Hello. Let's do this.
This is not going to be a team that goes winless, or so we thought. The progression from both of the teams, from both BBL and Pacific, is tangible. We're
Let's do this. Come on.
But
Come
not
on.
only the starting points are different. I feel like the route
No,
for,
I did
for
watch
BBL
the game earlier.
has been much more comfortable, because for them has been like going back to the Euro, something that you were already incredible at, and that has given
Those of you who didn't
Love's
watch this game.
the same
Oxy
impulse that
Noctis,
he had
thanks
at the
for
beginning
38
of the year. And
months.
for Pacific, it's still
Another
like
FNC
finding
choke
out.
today. I hope not, but seeing what they've shown recently, I
we'll
wouldn't
see.
be surprised.
Right, just keep an eye on Absol, because you might think, oh, Absol, he had a 1.06 rating. Oh, that makes sense. Right? He went +2 in kills. Oh, that's not too bad. Map 1. 35 and 13. 2.01 rating. Map 2. Okay, 14 and 22. Not great, 0.75, but okay. Map 3. 0.02. 1 and 13. 11 ADR. 13-0. That's tough.
To have identity,
Definitely
yeah.
going to be a big part of today, and I suppose having comfort in starting the map veto how you'd like would certainly help. So let's take a look at the skirmish, which will determine who gets to go first in the veto process. 1v1 earlier on between Loita and, well, the person we've been talking about, Seven. As we look at this, I suppose I'll ask you, Minnie, because I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I imagine you're going to say something along the lines of, it's very important for BBL to decide this veto. Our misstep in the map veto could send them spiraling.
Yeah, one wrong move here could be the difference maker for BBL. The skirmish has never mattered more.
I've never heard
There's
such
also doing things to me
sarcasm
right
so
now.
thick in your voice.
Yeah.
Bro, are we actually going to watch it?
Yeah, I'm trying here, Mitch. I'm trying.
Not very hard, but I do appreciate the effort nonetheless. No, look, is there a genuine question, Kukuka? Is there somewhere that Pacific could take it in the veto, a map where we could feasibly see it going their way?
Summit.
Summit, okay.
How about we
new.
some Summit? I think that we
surely they can
set
win
the
split.
same stake for every single one
They
of the
can win on
teams that
split.
did not go to London, did not have
If you're not that good at
third-party
split.
tournaments. Prepare Summit.
Oh, they fucking playing
be
left.
a surprise, be a little bit
They
cheeky.
can win
We still
split.
have not seen it for the side of BBL, if I'm not mistaken. So if you actually want to do the funniest thing and have the surprise at the end of the stage, why not
We're not
Summit?
hate watching BBL.
Exactly. Do you agree with that, Minnie?
This is
We
a
put something new
generational
out the
hate
hat?
watch. This is not just. What the fuck are these ears?
Thank you very much, Mitty. That's it's an in-depth answer, and it's all we've got time for. Because
Well,
our
is there a
players
reason that Minnie is
are
doing
ready
that?
to get rolling with this big game matchup, BBL versus Pacific, stepping onto our stage. Please give them a very warm welcome.
Right, come on. Right. So for those of you who don't know the situation, it's quite simple. It's quite simple. If Pacific win, FUT make playoffs. Pacific lose, BBL win, FUT are in the play-ins. So we are fucking all on this Pacific train, baby! Now, if BBL win, they're actually first seed as well. They're not even just going to playoffs. They'd actually be the 1 seed. Man, if FUT just hadn't lost to Navi, how would it have played out if FUT wouldn't have lost to Navi? They lost 2-1 to Vitality. They beat BBL 2-1. So they'd be 3-3. What was the Vitality score on BBL? It'd be Vitality who are out. Fucking hell, man. They lost 2-0. Yeah, FUT would be second. Yeah, Liquid are guaranteed the 2 seed. The game in the other group, the only thing that like actually matters, again, it does weirdly matter for FUT. There's a very specific scenario. If Fnatic lose and come 4th, then Foot still beat them on champ points. So I want Fnatic to lose. Why did they not pick Split, man? Picked Lotus. Okay, Sunset, I think it's not too bad, actually. I think they have a chance here. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's a good chance, but I think there's a chance. I think that map pick is horrific. And they are obsessed with Decider Ascent, which they are atrocious at. Well, it's 1% chance, 99% fate. I did say that whoever preds the most, if Pacific win, whoever preds the most on Pacific, if they win, I will buy them a Pacific bundle. So do with that what you want. Do with that what you want. Anyone gone for it? Any big predators? Well, currently it's Sophia Rose with 96,000 thoughts. It's 56% Pacific. Come on. Come on. Right. The problem is they can't win on Ascent. So this has to be a 2-0. Has to be a 2-0. I need you guys to troll the fuck out of all of this. I need you to completely fucking throw. So KC and if BBL win this, it's KC and BBL who'd be the top 2. See, that's another. The big advantage of Foot is the fact that they would go straight to playoffs. Sorry, if Pacific win, but also BBL not being in the playoffs is very important. If Vitality finish in the top 2, that's good for Foot, and that would be them a one step closer as well. So that would be good. Man, if Vitality made the playoffs in 2nd, and then they would probably have to, if they won their first game, they would play against KC. Man, I'd be hard rooting against KC in that game. I'd be rooting so hard for Vitality to win. That would be crazy. Because I need KC to finish 3rd or 4th, not 2nd or 1st. What is better for Team Heretics? It doesn't matter. I don't think it really matters. Team Heretics want they want Vitality to make it, so they want Vitality to be top 2, so it's probably better if Pacific win. Does the Heretics Fnatic game even matter? That's worth a champ point. It's seeding. Fnatic can finish 5th or 3rd, I think. It's worth a buy in the play-ins. And like, again, there are specific examples where if Fnatic win that game and finish 4th, then Foot would be behind them in champ points. But if Fnatic lose that game and finish 4th, Foot would be ahead of them. So they're all like later, many lines down the line, there is specific things that could matter, right? Because like if Fnatic lost this game, you might be like, oh, it doesn't matter. But then if they finished 4th in playoffs and didn't make it because of 1 champ point, you'd be like, oh shit, well that Heretics game that you thought didn't matter, well actually it did matter, because if they would have won, they would have made it. So yeah, I mean, Cairo is dressed as a
most
wizard.
dishonorable priest I've ever seen.
I don't know about Priest, but I'm
Priest?
definitely trying to get the force working for Pacific here, because it has been a long and arduous journey, it has to be said, and they have played.
I'm gonna need some of that
this
Cairo
foe
magic here,
before.
I think.
2 times so far this year.
There's a
once
monk
in
or a
each
wizard, I
stage,
don't know.
And every single time a loss, as everybody knows.
Come on!
Well, that's the thing, right? Hope dies last, and let's hope that Pacific aren't reading from the scriptures of
Ninja,
Cairo, because
I'm gonna need-
otherwise this one's already
I'm gonna need an
lost.
Alorante
BBL
Ninja
hoping for a win today. That would confirm
7
playoffs for them. and
best
topping
performance of
the
all
group
time.
as well.
They probably
On
need to
this
win
chamber
4
early on,
pistols
you can
here.
already see the defense here trying to work mid. That's a great reveal.
Get out of there, son.
Should
Get out of there.
bring them off the line, and does.
Yeah, for BBL, this is a match where they have to pay attention to the small details,
Yes!
not get taken off guard. But
Oh.
Pacific already getting kills that they needed. It's Lovers Rock and LaRock off board. And that spike should be able to go
Yes,
down.
yes,
Oh,
Waddle!
really?
Yes!
A big double kill! Cooper needs to
Oh,
know Rose and
yes,
does.
come on!
It's Pacific to win the pistol round.
Yeah, it's pistol rounds that can only help the chances of Pacific today, so they get a great start.
And he waddled
here
away.
on
Waddle,
Sunset.
waddle.
The only team in the VCT yet to find their first win. And as the desk discussed, it would be
Come
the
on.
funniest thing if it stops BBL from making an automatic spot at playoffs. Already, you know, you're seeing some of those top performers, Waddle, 7, get involved. Minnie was talking about it, and Cupid
Wasn't this
even
energetic
mentioned
yesterday?
himself.
Bro, as
They've
soon
been
as I
trying to
saw that
introduce more
Lotus come.
structure into
Well,
the
a
team,
couple of
but
reasons. One, I
Seven
didn't sleep well the
loves
previous
to
2
play
days.
with that
And
freedom, and I
yesterday,
think
I just
on the
decided,
Phoenix,
fuck it. Fuck
it might
Pacific.
be
I need to sleep.
perfect for
So I
his
slept
skill
for
set.
like 10
So
hours.
7 to destroy the Cypher
Which I
camp
needed.
early before the duel drops.
So that's one reason. Second reason is that Lotus
Information
can't really
lacking, but
deflate
BBL
me.
don't
I
need
was like, oh
information.
god.
They just need the W key at this point in time. Pacific need to be careful.
Yeah, Waddle has support arriving here. LaRock getting ready to just dash and refract through market. 7 is the one they've got to get past. He's
I'll take that. I'll
actually
take 2
find
when he's fully
a
blind.
second kill there.
I'll take 2 when he's
through
fully
the
blind.
stinger, and it leaves only Rose behind in main.
Bro.
Cooper is just going to walk straight past him. And Rose shouldn't be getting any more than just the
Okay.
one here, though.
That's fine.
So
That's fine.
Alorante
They didn't see the
cleans up
judge either.
business, and it's a clean enough round for Pacific.
I cannot believe
Be
that
happy with
Cairo
that.
has had a
I mean,
religious
especially with
awakening.
how
I guess all those
gentle
tech
Nate's,
pauses and terrible joke
anti
boat
equals win.
submissions from everyone
BBL
else in
are
Plat
known
Chatland finally
for winning
broke him
those rounds
XDD.
in thrifty fashion.
What
And,
do you mean? The
that's
joke
one
boat was
to
good.
Keep our eyes on as we start to head into this bonus round, and a chance for Pacific to elongate the lead and make BBL pay.
Yeah. Nice! That's all they'll be looking to do here. It's only a couple of rifles
Come on.
and a judge in the hands of Ninja. He's got all his headhunter bullets. Interesting he doesn't pass that one over, in fact. But signs of life already here. Again, Pacific have very much been judged on the way their series have ended rather than how they've begun. They've won maps this stage. They've just not been able to convert. As it looks like
Taking
Seven's
the
going to
ult.
get away with a run it back here. In fact, no, he's just sending it right in. And
You're gonna get it
maybe
anyway?
That little bit of extra freedom comes back to cost him.
Yeah, the thing is though, Ninja on this angle with a judge, you think this would be the perfect position for a judge chamber to be in? Not the case. Doesn't win his duel, and well, BBL are 2 to the goods.
Judge Chamber just sounds crazy in general, but a weapons maestro as he is has been relieved of his duties. It's only Waddle here, backfilling the A-site space. Needs to buy some time, stall this one out for a rotation, but Spike goes in.
Yeah, told me today in the makeup room that it was 20 DMs he'd done in the past day, so
Okay.
let's see if he can make that one count. It doesn't seem as if that's going to be the case.
I think that's just makeup room small talk, Cairo. Best leave that one unsaid.
Yeah, let's definitely. Zalarante's the one to get the Guardian back. Realistically, for Pacific right
What are
now,
we
is
doing?
how much they can make BBL pay for this round.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
everyone on about 400, 600 credits, so any damage is good damage here. Cooper does find one, recovers the Guardian, but it doesn't look like it's going to get much better, and with Lovers Rock finding that on the fadeaway, it's a fairly expected result, the bonus going BBL's way.
Yeah,
Don't say we.
And
It
BBL
is
making
we.
no mistake about that round. They'll come back in with full rifles, little to no economy paying
I
there.
don't
Yeah.
get the
A little
ult thing
confused about that
when
one
you're
for a
gonna
second, I
die.
guess thinking maybe he could isolate a player there, especially Rose dipping into the drone. You see BBL like to play as a pack a lot of 4-1.
Let's go!
And
Today
usually it is
we
the
are.
OGL that
Today
drifts
I
away to
feel
try and create some of that pressure, if
Pacific.
not for Creven. Pacific again, eyes on mid.
Tickle, thanks for the 25
Ninja out
months.
early, and this is a nice insert to have with the TP.
Champagne
this.
Scuba Nova strikes and defeats
Try and
Slow.
take map
Cupid.
space, try and take something in your favour. Lovers Rock TP is about to go. Cupid can't give anything away and has. It's an easy entry towards the A site.
Lovers Rock immediately TPing back. Again, this
Brother.
Yoru so assistive to the macro game that BBL want to try and play. Stylistically, he's had to change things up, but it's value added. As Rose is just recalibrating the troops here, and it looks like they want to go and reinvestigate mid after that early walk down from Ninja.
I don't think it's mid, I think
No,
it's...
it's just a
Ian,
full
thanks for
rotation.
the 48
towards
months.
Ian. It's just
Take
Waddle
number
there,
4 European
who,
still
let's
not
be
a
honest,
single
has
ranked
impressed.
Val played mega
There's,
consume.
no mistake about that. But can he impress enough to stop a
crazy.
full pack heading his way? He's here in the steps, he's calling for it, and he's only good for one.
Yeah, the rest of the Pacific players heard the TP, so he would have been on high
sniper.
alert there, as this rotation's already in motion. But when you look at the tools that BBL are going to have in post, you're expecting Rose to get that Hunter's Fury online with a plant here as well. It's a tall order, and Lovers Rock is that second layer coming through mid.
Planted.
100%, and Alaranti hasn't considered this. There's nothing to stop Lovers Rock beginning to impede on this retake, and it's lovely stuff. And Pacific only really one back. It's through Ninja. Spike's still not committed. As BBL head elsewhere, time is low.
Oh, it's going to be cut incredibly fine. Quite a few times this happened in the previous game. I don't think Rose actually has enough on this. He's maybe left it a second too late. No, he does have it, but it is skin
You
of your
lucky
teeth sort of
bastards,
stuff.
man. I mean,
Lovers
they're so
Rock is being
fucking shite.
deposited towards mid. This might be too many layers. As Pacific
Oh, now they're
going to
be too slow to
here.
retake
I
this.
mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, though, is that they'll have to clear every corner coming back through.
And it is an open plant. Rose has his ult,
He has
so
ult.
BBL should be belt and braces here. No reason that they let this one slip, and with Lovers Rock just sneaking in behind here, it looks like he's got the timing spot on.
Looks to be the case as the tap of the spike comes through, and the Hunter's Fury as well. So it's Lovers Rock to try and get an ultimate orb and bring that dimensional drift online. Spike wasn't halved, so 7 has to retreat, has to
Fucking
give it up.
lucky
And,
bastards.
that
I mean,
will
it starts
be a
with, I mean,
BBL
so many
second round.
clueless
Lots
things
of
in this
players,
round from
lots of
Pacific, aren't there? Just
intricacy
so
in the
many
round.
clueless
Maybe a little bit
positions.
worried there, but get over the line nonetheless.
Just not playing to your win cons there. You're like, yeah, they might be around that corner, but you're not going to win if they got Hunter's Fury if you're just going to go slow. Like, you can't win.
Second in that for Rose actually getting the plant in. But this Pacific retake felt very readable, especially with the Phoenix ult available. Not doing too much to interrupt those timings.
A ballsy, thanks for the 8 months.
You talk about BBL being a team which on their
You
own
lost the 2
defender side
games with the most
constantly showing
amount
some
of prep time.
proactivity,
Stop
maybe a little
blaming
static
others.
from Pacific here, but
I can still want them to win,
I like
and I
some
can
of the
still
ideas
recognize
at
that
the start
they're
of the round who just constantly got to
not
be
going
tracking Ninja and seeing what he's getting up to.
This round, it seems like he's back towards that 8 side of the map.
Yeah.
Pacific still with
You
a
guys
bye
never
here, but
believed
it
in
is
anything?
make or
Anything
break.
unlikely to happen?
Cupid's got a nice setup for him as well. One way gets him on the line early, has the TP to fall back on. This should afford a heavier rotate for Pacific if they come into any contact. And well, Lovers Rock has already moved up top mid with this Outlaw. He's a serious threat right now. Protected by the Prowler.
His biggest opponents right now are the Phoenix and the Chamber. Both have heavy shields.
And Pacific just hesitant to commit to that play, so actually Cupid does move over, and now Ninja is the one that has to stand the test here. Tagged by the drone, forced to respect it, leaves Cupid in his wake, but as you can see, no indication from Pacific that they want to fight BBL in any of these chokes. It's just a fake out coming in through
filling me with
elbow, but here
confidence.
is the execution.
Seems like an execution
It's a
because that
fake.
spike is heading elsewhere. BBL looking to play the macro game, and Pacific haven't really bit too much into this as the bodies make their way in. This should be a 5-player retake, but
Wall
instead,
up, wall up,
Alaranti
wall
looking
up.
to play in
Wall the
front of
fuck
that,
up! How are you not
and
walling when they're coming to
right
me
now,
and you
BBL
have full
have
fuel?
got Pacific in a trap, and they cannot get out. I'm trying to get out of CT at least, and well, the players of BBL know this. They know that Pacific will try and be cheeky, and it's going to be a firing line. BBL 2 versus 1 against the captain of Pacific, against Cupid. He's got so much to do.
Has a
What
smoke to
on
try and help
earth
himself out,
is
but
he
that's
doing?
about it here, Cairo.
Like,
so
Does he
few
know
and
what
far
agent
between
he's
his
playing?
chances.
Loveless Rock is not going to make any mistakes about this one. BBL are now going to have the advantage.
Yeah, that they do. Taking the lead now in this game. And I think you're seeing the difference between a team running high on confidence and one which still has that mental block in front of them, especially in some of these situations where you're thinking maybe PCIFIC want to refight, want to engage.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah, don't show all
layers
around
of
to stuff.
aggression that we're seeing from BBL, holding them at an impasse.
As an American, I know we have the best chants in the world. Let me teach you an
So, an
actual
uphill
good
battle
chant to
in
use
this
for
first
today.
half.
TMV, I believe. I believe that. I
Let's
believe
see
that we.
exactly how
I believe
BBL
that we
deal
will.
with this
I
equal
believe
round
that
as
we will
listen
win.
in to the
I believe
calls.
that we will.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Kifos aldı. Çok iyi timing attı. Lan B'ye
Beni uzaktan korusanıza.
Vuruyorum. Market smoke verdim.
B var Phoenix B. B right side diyor Umut.
Oh,
Market
wait,
biri
he's not where
smoke
the
içinde
E
de B
button is.
side'da.
Arbalıyor. A gel.
Tekli
A
abi.
gel.
Kontak dön.
Sol A gel.
Kontak dön. Mid
Push
push.
öldü.
Bravo. A gel. A köpek yapalım.
Oh,
Bravo. A
bro.
boş. A köpek. Umut ölme.
Tamam.
Öldürsen sıkıntı.
Tamam. Left TP'm var.
Gel basıttayız.
Times geçerken
Tamam gel. Trap al onu al.
Tamam oraya cage aç.
Açacağım yavrum. Aç. Kanka git orba al oğlum. Umut neyle çeklemediğim yer var mı oğlum?
Kanka site olur bir tane.
Tamam
Oh.
okey. Eren Elbow yürüsene tek başına.
Tamam. Elba.
Ben gel şorta.
A short'a one way verdim. Paranoya çıkacağım.
Tutuyorum gel.
Tutla. Apitten gelen yok. Rahat ol. Açığa kurmuyorum. Şöyle açığa kurayım biraz.
Kur sorun yok.
A
Aa bak
short'a
Eren'le
paranoya
sağıma bak.
istiyorum.
Boş kanka.
Tamam boş. Timing atar diye böyle kurdum.
Ver 5 saniyen var. Utku şorta.
Bekle, short'u clear.
Arka var bir.
Arka bir. Bingo olabilir.
Bilir mi
Beyler
Eren?
bomboş.
Bilmiyorum.
Önüm boş. Bingo olur.
Tam
Arkaya
kelimesine
10 bin.
Bingo olacak.
Tam
Bomboş.
paranoya var.
Gel,
Sus
gel.
bir. A short one way verdim. A short var. Dur.
Kanka çıkmasın diye C'ye ver.
Eren sayda çıkıyorum yavrum.
Kanka CT olamaz. CT olamaz. CT
Utku
olamaz.
şorta bakacağım. Geçerse
Oldum
2.
ben.
Bingo.
Tamam ben de oldum.
Outluyorum ben burayı.
You shocked foot
Ben
beat
gideceğim
them?
Bilal ulti için okey.
Tam
I mean, their comms are horrific.
Verdim.
They talk way too much.
Burada
Tamam
var.
flash'ım var önüne. Piklemek için.
Versene ver.
Bekle. 1, 2, 3 bom.
Bir tane daha orada oğlum.
Yanındayım. Gel,
Where the
sağ-
fuck is this? Where the fuck is this in the rounds that matter?
Nice.
In the end, it's good damage, but BBL still win the round and look as if, once again, really no sweat coming out of that round at all from them.
Yeah, good comms there as well as Rose is running into the site with his shock dart out. Complete control of the situation. Nice to know that the word bingo is universal in meaning that all of the enemies are in the same area.
One enemy remaining. Standing.
And so it's going to follow us up quite nicely into a Pacific timeout for them to think over.
What can man do? Hello, Cannon Snuff.
Find them, or where do you see
That's
them
my VFL,
finding
well,
results heading
I had
into
RB.
play-ins?
I mean, you've got to be looking like, for instance, they've got to run out on Sunday.
Only KM, thanks for the performance, but not great.
I'm interested.
I've also
that
got
BBL
Cloud in this
actually
next game.
banned
It's going to sit on
someone
1
first,
point.
Considering they let it go through in the Gentlemate series, but back towards this, as BBL are very quick to accelerate on towards A7,
Nice.
managing to reverse engineer a cage against BBL. And
I was just
Ninja
fucking
here as
left him to
well.
the
So
dogs, but hold on.
first
It's an
engagement
absolute
went well
troll
for
call from
Pacific, but does it
BBL
go
to
any
go this
better?
fast.
Because that spike is down and BBL need to get it back.
Yeah, Loiter's got a bit of a gap to play into here, but it's an ultra
It's gonna
team.
pop though, bro.
Ninja hits the all-important shot.
Yeah, I mean, Ninja does not want to move. He has an operator, and the shots have hit for Pacific.
Okay, let's go.
BBL have
Terrible
run
call
into a
from
brick
BBL.
wall.
I mean, what you were doing was working by playing slow, so I have no idea why they just
I
went in
think that's
straight
the
for a
key part
fast A
as well.
exec.
As you said, he's hit the
Pacific
shots
have been
'cause he's got
fucking
an
lost
operator.
every single time
This
you've gone
is
slow.
something different which Pacific have brought to their game here, and
To be fair, Larok could
I
still win
think
this.
it's stuff like the op that you've got to be making the most of if you're going to be on the chamber. First time they're able to finance it, and well, it makes up part of what will be a retake. Larok has a free B site, which he's moved into now. They'll get that spike down, and Pacific have an idea of what's going on.
So Larocque with absolutely no util. He knows that, so he's going to try and position himself in a way that makes it difficult for Pacific to clear him. At least try and get a straggler. And, well, that Viper's wall going to be an issue to deal with.
Straight away again.
Waits for the first swing out. Larocque very confident as ever. We would expect that to be the case, but doesn't even get a single kill. And Pacific,
He has to challenge the cross there, sure.
Yeah, really well handled, that situation from Pacific. BBL, a team which like to leave a player out.
Let's go. Let's go. We're back. I mean, again, terrible call from BBL. Whoever made that call. Don't know what you're doing.
If you can catch that player moving over. But behind the Viper wall, there is some safety, and Ninja closes out what was a fantastic round for him. This op really making the difference. There we go.
Come on.
Looking a lot better than Levin and Av's effort yesterday.
That was poor.
Still pains me.
Yeah, but tell you what doesn't pain Pacific. 5
5
ultimates.
ults, come on.
5 chances, or 5, I guess, aces up the sleeve that you can use in this next round. As once again, Ninja tries to get onto a line early, but that Viper's pit.
What are we doing?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I kind of understand maybe trying to play between the lines. Pit goes up, okay, there's never going to be an op here, but there's kind of a reason why that's the case. Waddle does catch one here. It's a big find in middle on Lover's Rock that he gets, and with 7 investing the ult to defend this site, it's one that he'll pick up onto Larocque in the meantime. Rose trading out the body in effect, but Pacific with numbers and backside control. Another ult thrown into this. Everything in the workshop invested to make this one stick. Pacific goes
nice,
through the
Alorante.
motions,
Come on. Hold
wrapping
on.
it up with a kill in the corner.
Hold on. We're back.
A double of his own.
We're back. Ninja completely trolling, but we're back.
We'll take that if you're Pacific, but I mean, question marks on the round as a whole with the Viper's Pit and Chamber combo. But the other thing we have to see here, to win that round, it was 4 ultis used.
Yes, I think that is the big takeaway. At the very least, it looks to have broken the buy of BBL here, so money back in their favor. You're a little happier to make that concession. Very interesting bait and switch.
Come on.
But, you know,
yeah, take a timeout. Take a timeout. Fuck, are they just running it down again? After that timeout, they lost their minds. Good Jedi mind tricks there from Pacific. Push mid now. Push mid. Wait for the minute mark and push mid. No, Heretics and Fnatic can't make second seed. It's a bit of a meaningless game, but it'll be funny to watch one of them crumble and burn on it. Come on. We need 4 pistols. I'm already aware of that. 4 pistols is a must. But they win one, you can make a half close. You win the other, you can win a game. You can win a game. They're on an eco.
And I think that's the biggest thing for me right now. You can't get caught up in anything else, or all of a sudden you're going to find that you've lost to the winless team and you've missed out on playoffs. So,
yeah,
one at a time. And this, not the highest of odds. Not the best of odds, I should say.
100%. I mean, Foot fans are hoping for a miracle at this point in time to send them through to playoffs. Fate out of their hands after losing to Vitality yesterday in what was pretty decent best of 3.
Be right back.
This is something Larocque has done before, where he... I was going to say, he sticks to landing this
Okay,
time.
you got one. You got the trade. It's
no
good.
mistakes about it. Pacific, Waddle, what are we doing? I thought for a minute he was going to send it out the smoke, but doesn't give anything away. And
Okay, good.
Pacific
Good.
right now,
Good second shot.
giving everything away.
3-1.
Kevin
You know he's
somehow
here.
manages to recover this into a 1 versus 3, but it is a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, not much daylight here, and Pacific have shored up on their micro. They should close this.
Should is the key component.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
So Pacific
Come
with
on.
the advantage after BBL's timeout.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Playing off of one another in these tight situations. BBL running a pretty chaotic ship themselves, so that's where you can look to exploit things.
Yeah, I saw.
Crazy for me
no.
to even say that that's a win condition for this Pacific team with how much they struggled on it in the previous stage.
Come on.
all things considered, this was actually a really nice set piece from BBL there
Hello,
with
you're
Lovers Rock
them.
TPing into market.
I mean, this is the thing as well, is that we've seen a couple of times where in games previous, Larocque would send it in and immediately TP back, use the refract, and well, with steps held, it is actually a dimensional drift towards the B side.
Yeah, 7 had cleared all the way out, down tiles, through bottom mid. So PCIFIC having assurances that there is no second layer to this as they start to flank themselves.
Just whether Rose can hold on to this being the foundation of this post plant. PCIFIC, though, very slow in the uptake because of Ninja.
I mean, they have a solid perimeter here now, though. BBL completely boxed into the site itself, and knowing that that backline has been corrupted, now a decision to make. Where do they want to try and fight back out of trouble? It looks like CT is the answer. They're going to be heading into Ninja's neck of the woods. He's got the ult, but for now,
you gotta kill him, bro! Cupid!
Market shut down by Rose. Big double kill.
I'm planning for
And
them.
with BBL completely
Just have to get to the spike.
this
You just have to get to the spike.
site, it's not going to be planted for them. Ninja's got a
Yes,
hold
let's
the line.
fucking go! Come on!
He does.
Come on,
Fantastic
PCIFIC!
3K, which extends the lead for PCIFIC.
Come on!
Yeah, it brings him up towards
Stand the fuck
6, and
up! Yeah,
PCIFIC
sit the
giving
fuck
it.
down!
Oh,
Sit the
yeah.
fuck down! Let's go!
Those will remember this was the opening game of kickoff. And PCIFIC did win the first map there. It was Breeze if memory serves, so who knows? It would be something else entirely, though, to do it here on Sunset, where BBL have a proven track record in recent games.
Yo, Leute, hey, where you guys at? Where's the energy? Where's the energy?
There is the energy indeed. Well, it's right here. It's a direct ascent.
As a Ninja is caught in no man's land, tries to TP out of the Hunter's.
Have you not got that kill?
No connections. Lovers Rock through top mid, TP'd from Plat, and that's given PCIFIC the equalizer.
It has. Looking at this retake now in terms of the tools that they've got, Waddle almost a full belt, no reveal. 7 does. And on the other side, I mean, there's not too much to go off here if you're BBL.
Bring them down.
Rose playing very deep with double shock.
Yeah, and starting to be brought forward, knows that he needs to be playing with his team. Actually, an owl drone to confirm exactly where the angle of approach is for PCIFIC, and as it comes through, that's a good paranoia, and actually a good seize. Loiter burning away. Cooper managing to get rid of that as PCIFIC overload the site. The shock looks decent. Can he get another? It looks like it. Players low, but it's up to the gunfights. Creven!
Let's fucking go! This team is goated! Holy, this team's goated! Holy, there they go!
PCIFIC stick the landing.
Yeah, Cupid
Let's
hauling
go.
them through there.
What a
Some
great
really
TP
nice
from Cooper,
trickery on
great
the Omen.
util.
TP's into his own teammate's molly, so no one would have been expecting him in there. That initial outburst of util, really nice. My concern was Larocque, honestly. I think he's been so good in these situations to show a little bit of proactivity, break off an arm of the push.
Oh, what was that fucking...
Yeah, instead of
Did you see
moving
that?
towards Link, they bunker the site behind that smoke.
Come on!
Did that bug?
And 7's really impressed me on this Phoenix.
Let's play.
This is the 7 we were promised. And BBL are doing the same strat again.
Yeah, Cupid though jumps on towards site and well destroys the Omen ultimate. BBL showed the door.
Push them back.
Not wanting anything to do
Swing
with
in
this.
that corner, bro.
PCIFIC don't bite too heavy on
They're
this.
right back into Ninja though, and he's got a tour de force here.
Do they clear him? Goes for the rifle instead. Not clear.
Bro. Oh, he gets out.
Gets one.
Oh,
down below. A big double kill on towards top mid. This is turning into a death match.
All of a sudden, the round given a chance to breathe, though. Cupid rotated post-haste over towards A. Hat off the head of Creven is good information, and with that, Rose has a chance to make a reactive call. The door is broken, but Larocque, the spike carrier, is just trying to sell pressure here.
Trying to, but I mean, not buying into it. Our PCIFIC still 1-1 on the kills. It's up to Cupid on site, and he's done this before. An anchor not cleared. Does the camera clear him? It looks like it as he comes out of cover.
Come on, Cupid, bro. What are you doing? Just hug the box for a second.
Has the ult online already in this round, but it's a Vandal in his hands as he reprises his role on the A site. From the alleyway, Creven spots him early.
Yeah.
And now there's a crossfire.
No chance for him to get this one over the line. No hope in hell. Why would BBL allow him, especially when playoff chances on the line and time is beginning to tick away? That's a good entry into the round, but the players should know where he is. And well, the Cypher noted as well, but still the Spycam Dark knows where he is, and Kreven will finish out the round.
Sake.
Yeah, intelligently read by Ninja despite the circumstances, but as you say, it's not
Right,
gonna quite be enough
7-5
in that situation. So Pacific take a lead.
I'll take it.
Into the
You have to win
second
pistol.
half.
Fuck
We
me,
have an
Loiter.
interview with Cooper to see how he was feeling coming into today.
Oh, man. Solo Phoenix attack, true.
Ahead of your game. Listen, the game today, a game can't change how this season's going to pan out. So what do you play for?
I mean, me personally, I'm playing for Pride. For me, it's I want to prove to the boys that we still have, as I say, like 5% better. If we get 5% better every single day, we are good to go. We're good to win a couple of these games. And I'm playing for my boys, Foot. I want Foot to qualify, to play off.
Hell yeah, still a chance to shape
What a
up the
fucking goat.
standings, even
What a
if your
fucking goat
position
right
might be
here.
set. But listen, we still have play-ins. I still have a game here today as well, as you say, to play for Pride. I wanted to ask, along this journey, it's been a tough one. I'm sure there's been a lot of challenges. What's been your biggest learning, either as a player or as a team?
I mean, for me personally, I learned a lot of things about leading a team that's just suffering. Is it because of the results? Is it because of like in real life situations that we had? I think this year pushed me a lot to learn how to be a good support system for the team when everything is going wrong, from the game to outside of the game to the team to the individual. I think that's been the biggest thing I've personally learned.
And then finally, when it comes to the match today, you know, what do you say to the boys to motivate them to put their best foot forward on this match?
I mean, I'm just gonna genuinely tell them to give 150%. I feel like for me, I try my best every single official, but before the Navi game, I told myself like, there's always a level above that you don't even realize that you're not giving. And for the Navi game, I gave 150%. It's why I've seemed a little bit frustrated and emotional, because I gave more than I ever did in the match itself, not in the prep, but like in the match, the energy, the whatever. Especially against BBL, these guys bring so much energy. They're a great bunch of kids who love to play the game.
Not
so
my best, but WE. Gimme a German invalid. Won't somebody tell him to put up the wall? Gimme a German invalid. His name's Alarant and he gags barrel.
Pacific certainly feeling themselves heading into this
That's poor.
second half with a slight lead, 7-5 as it stands. And well, if you're a Pacific fan hoping to see them in Barcelona,
he gags barrel.
speed. Whether you can scan the code here and well, you might see PP out. Who knows? They haven't made playoffs just yet.
No.
Masters of their own destiny here with some aggression A main. Ninja gets a tag. It's just damage with the TP away.
Yeah, a good flash, but nothing on the other side. The Pacific start to scale towards BBL, at least it seems like it. It's a Scooby-Doo round as the attack split up and look for clues. There's onus on the individuals, and I think for Pacific, they need to be strong as a unit.
Yeah, almost a full contact out onto a vacant B site here for Pacific, and a chance
go.
with some
Good
time
start.
to set up in post-plant. BBL's retake is
Good
coming
start, Omen
in
Flash.
from CT, and Waddle has managed to get himself in the corner. Reload gives the position away, and 7 is the contact flash here. Trying to set something up as the util tries to clear the corner. Waddle's just been full blinded by his teammate. Paranoia hits the rest of the pack, but there's nothing going. Ninja
Nice
gets
Cooper.
one, and Cooper
Oh,
given
you
some space
had
to
to get that
roam.
one.
Ninja again, leaving his captain alive, but as he drops now, it's a 2 versus 1. Only a single headhunter bullet
Off,
left. The right click
man.
of the
Oh,
classic
you
gets
just
one.
had to win that
It's
1v1,
one
Alarante,
less
and you
than what he
win.
needed. BBL back on the board.
The thing about Pacific is we've seen them in these positions before, Hazard. We've seen them at an advantage and we've seen them fall away. This pistol round could be the first signifier of that. As the retake,
I mean, that's one of the worst flashes of all
It's a bit of a struggle
time.
for BBL, but they get it over the line.
Just looking here at Ninja again.
That was the one. But this one as well. I mean, if he just
leveled up
doesn't
throughout
fucking jump at him,
the
he
year
wins.
so far in my eyes, just waiting to see the absolute best of him, but it's
He just runs instead
not
of
far
jumps,
around the
we
corner,
win.
you would feel. Pacific needing those individuals to step up, and You know, on this
Shoot the fucking dart, one of you. What are you doing?
Of course. Something, again, that Cupid was talking about in these situations, right? Rely on your individuals. Focus on your own game a little bit. Keep that confidence into play-ins, because if you go into play-ins with no belief already, then that's it. Your year's over.
Yeah, it feels like Pacific are using this group stage as a soul-searching mission at this point in time, as their fate seemed sealed after the third game day.
I think the expectation for a lot of people would have been that they didn't have a chance from the get-go. So obviously building up towards the end of the year, a common theme in Valorant, towards champs, of course, for a lot of these teams, for BBL specifically. You want to get things ironed out, and there are still issues with this team. One round game as it stands. Pacific have been searching for a way in. They found nothing, and it's Lovers Rock getting aggressive in tiles, showing a bit of respect.
Not wanting to give anything away. BBL are playing this in such a way that they are scared to give any chances away to their opponents. Don't want to make any mistakes, as the planter is spotted by the trap, and Kreven has spotted that there's actually a big skill behind the back of this. As you'd expect with a spike plant, BBL make no mistakes with the players sending it through. And in the end, BBL are going to be able to finish
in a
this
different
one
world
pretty nicely.
with our one gun.
Yeah, moment of respite only means one thing. Alorante is in behind here. Bandit does tap a couple of heads. He's got the best percentage in that metric for a reason. Gets another, but nothing more than that. And so,
why the fuck is
honestly,
Bro
looking at
doing
the
that?
BBL bonus, nowhere near as strong as you would have hoped.
No, not at all. As we head in towards the next one, it's 7-7, all even once again. And it's the rifle round where Pacific started to light up towards the end of the half, but need to start things off a bit better in the second, as their attack will be asked many questions by the defence of BBL, with the fact that they have a Yoru who can be on a line so deep, the fact that you've got a Whaley who can TP it or dash in and come back out.
Yeah, and very quickly you're seeing those themes set up here on this four-person A-hold. Lovers Rock to initiate with a flash.
They know they
Ninja
can't
can,
go
of course,
fast.
TP away. And does not hesitate to do so when that paranoia comes in. But a lot of utility used here by BBL to stave off that initial extremity control.
It doesn't seem as if Pacific want to move either. Maybe a reclear coming through on A, and these rotates might actually work against BBL.
Too scared to take a risk.
Solid from Cupid so far in the previous round, finding them a plant. And again, if you can get into a post plant here and you can dry up some of that utility on the BBL side, those will be your win conditions. Of course, Larrock's still holding on to the convergent paths right now, and he's stationed not too far away from A in link, as Ninja's now making noise on B, where the heavier side leans for BBL.
I don't know if that camera's actually seen the chamber move in towards this corner.
Fake out, just making so much noise that Ninja doesn't know where to look, and with Kreven cutting off that arm of the push, the real execution is now coming in on A.
Oh, it's a lovely ultimate. The timing perfect as Loita is so aware. The utility from the duelist of Rock is utterly perfect. BBL are making no mistakes about this one.
Yeah, Larrock has not missed a beat. A fantastic flex player on his day, and for as much as we talked about,
I said we needed all pistols.
Put off roll at times,
It's all like thanks to the 44 months. There's a reason I said that. Because it's literally, this team has no chance without all pistols.
Definitely impressed. Hinder timing is perfect. And that's the bonus round for BBL too. So not only do they restore the lead, any chance at second half momentum is now lost for Pacific.
Yeah, when now BBL start to buy into the operator.
Even with double pistol, they lose. Probably, but they have a chance with double pistol.
Looking meeker and meeker by the second.
Meeker?
Meeker. You never seen? You never heard of that word?
Like meager?
Like, yeah, I think that's
more meager.
Yeah.
I've never heard. Meep meep.
I was thinking about the guy. I was thinking about the guy. Oh, what's the single's name? Mika.
Mika.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I know that one. All right.
Okay. Kill.
Kreven.
Turn around.
They've swapped places, trying to defend the B site here. Pacific have done well to get.
Where do they think these players are, bro? Where do you think this guy has been there every single time by the smoke?
Sort of force brought online.
Yes, let him take the last fight
from this corner, but he keeps himself out of danger for just a moment. That's when Lovers Rock confirms the round win.
Where's Cupid looking?
Easy
I don't
enough.
know. I don't know. Like I say, where do you think they are? You think you fucking giga-brained them? They're all on A?
If you're on foot side, for instance, as he can really start
Gets 2 kills here, but loses the round.
It's a frustrating one for Foot, of course, relying on this result after their loss against Vitality to set out the stakes, because that is the one mark on BBL's otherwise flawless record. Perfect run in the group. I think that's the interesting thing I've found so far in this stage, is that a lot of teams...
Man, that's tough. Face the reality, Foot will be in play-ins. Look, you gotta have faith. The thing is, if you're gonna play, again, if you're gonna play this kind of comp, your Viper has to have a very big impact. Your Viper has to be finding good timings, looking around the map. You have to do a lot of pressure, but not go. PCIFIC don't really understand that, I don't think. Alorante is basically always playing to be very late in the round, rather than realizing he should be a prominent part of kind of the middle part of the round. They're never really like pressuring and then pausing. They're basically just, you know,
because time and time again,
pressuring a tiny little bit around the map.
Oh, this is their chance.
You know, they're basically just pressuring, like,
not their chance.
taking this, maybe taking this, but not actually, like, you know, all this pressure this, let's pressure that.
Story from the horse's mouth. We've got PCIFIC with the comms for you right now.
Cypher, put a camera.
They're droning you on shoot.
Probably TP'd away.
Yes. Only one B right now. We're going down.
Yeah, you're B. He's got an op locked on that angle.
Let's walk up mid. Can we walk up mid?
We have
should have two towards A.
I need to break this trip.
Guys, I think we can be split with
one on the right. Up mid right side. Fight him, fight him, fuck it. Fighting mid. Left and right.
Towards
go back.
I'm gonna walk the market, come. Can you smoke for me?
Show me market.
I'll smoke.
Shadow him, Q. Market, boys. Close left. Nice.
Very close.
I'm stuck here. Watch me from top here. Guys, can we go here?
Yeah. Omen cancelled. Vanity.
Omen cancelled. Actually, shift into side. 1, 2. It's gonna be a Euro.
You can TP.
Reveal in 8.
TP and plant, okay?
They saw me here.
Yeah.
TP and plant.
I can wall across. Walling across for now.
I'm gonna recon
I'm staying
MBK.
market though. I'm staying market Q.
I have you. Recon in MBK.
One mid, I think.
You better test paranoia.
Maybe tucked.
PCIFIC into a post-plant situation where they trail by a man. You've got Cooper up in the middle of the site right now, puts a paranoia in their face, trying to hold this BBL line back, but he's got to do it all by himself, and Lovers Rock cracks the whip for a second. 7 left behind from Market, and with that position yet to be identified, just decides to cut his losses and save the gun.
And it's double digits for the defense. Yeah, it's not the effectiveness that we thought from the timeout, and it's now turned into 5 in a row for BBL. And at this point in time, the money's still all right for the attack, but you're getting to the point where towards the end of this map, it can start to fall away from you, and BBL starting to solidify.
Can't afford to. If you're playing this comp, you can never do a Viper wall mid, I don't think. You have to pressure the site with your Viper self.
See some of the gaps where BBL are able to exploit.
And have your Viper be attacking the sites. I think the theory is just kind of wrong. If you're going to play this comp, I think. Like, if you're going to do this wall, you're going to have to do a lot of mid split.
Material is here for them on A. BBL showing they're happy to just invest, but in fact, right behind the toxic orbit, Ninja just full contacting up, no TP. Alorante found not too far behind. And numbers again for this defender's side.
This drone to confirm, but isn't seeing a whole bunch, and the smoke not dissipating at the right time. The spike is towards top mid.
Yeah, but they don't have any main pressure, and because BBL have completely alleviated it, it gives them a position to play from, and well, the jig is up.
This is going to make this retake so much easier.
Everybody hurts
with the dimensional drift.
This is where you want to see PCIFIC get a little bit curious and actually find some more space for themselves. Whether that's towards Link, Ali, one of the other lanes available to them.
Sometimes.
There's no info off Waddle's Prowler there either, so still not fully understanding that backline is compromised, and as they do, Loiter lights up the feed.
I mean, Loiter even gives a chance in that duel, has to spray and pray to win out, but Now 7 has to try and defend against 4.
Playing from the corner, Phantom out, little bait from Lovers Rock. It's not an immediate trade, but BBL are there for the duel regardless. An 11th now, put up from only having 5 at the turn of the half, Cairo. It's 6 unanswered.
Yeah, it just gets stronger and stronger for BBL. The ultimates start to come online. The spacing again looks good. Dimensional drift and with little to nothing else to come off the back of that. I mean, this is the spray and pray we were speaking about, but overall,
I woke up this morning so confident that Sita had finally turned the corner away.
Pacific.
Feeling pretty static in a lot of these moments where you're just expecting them to take that next step, and whether that hesitation again comes down to the confidence issues that we've described with this team already or something else is hard to say.
No, Foot's plans runs actually shouldn't be too bad. It's either Giants or a tier 2 team.
That one would have been heard, but
and then
Ninja is still hanging
like
on
you say,
this Viper orb.
Navi.
TP
Probably.
placed by the Yoru towards the A side should they need support.
Navi or some
start to
tier 2
force
team.
Pacific into a position they want them in, and it seems to be that B exec.
Nightfall just cuts
Or
across
Eternal
the
Fire.
market,
Yeah, so like
playing in
Navi
7
or
here.
Eternal Fire.
For a heads-up fight, but it's Kreven from his corner again, who continues to find success.
Or Giant.
Time
Giants and then Navi or Eternal Fire. Like,
cutting off the cross with the op as he's now jumping
should
up
be
from
able to
CT.
get through
Misses
playing.
the shot, in fact.
If they can't, then I mean,
From Waddle,
bruh.
just confirms where these players are playing from, but can't cut him out of the corner. A quick 1-for-1 leaves Pacific on the back foot with the plant only now coming in.
Look at the retake now.
Cancelled.
Starting to go through market. Good catch by 7.
Still trying to play on the offensive, but doesn't expect that second player. Loiter closing up the net, but Ninja quick on the trade. Spike's still not planted. Lovers Rock identified, but the information cold on his position. And so the Yoru creeps ever closer with the op drawn. Ninja backtracking into trouble, and with the flick connecting, it will be 12. Map point on BBL's pick.
The best chance that Pacific have had so far, and they miss the mark. They do not hit. That is map point now for BBL. Sunset going in favour of their pick.
It's looking that way. BBL showing discipline where required, but just so quick to react to whatever Pacific are doing. Looks like they're a step ahead in most situations, and despite some standout performances from Ninja and Alorante in spells, it's not been enough to bring that bigger picture together.
Lovers Rock will now starting to take that mid space away from Pacific as the operator just immediately cracks. And BBL still continuing to hold on towards mid, but give it up as Alorante starts his progression.
this is tough. It's a tough
And
watch.
he's hearing this, he's calming this back, and Pacific start to head elsewhere.
Cancels the mid walk and instead relays the information back to Pacific that A is looking a little lighter. Ninja continuing to apply pressure in B main in the meantime, and this is keeping everyone on BBL.
Ooh.
I mean, why did BBL have to?
that
Why did
left-hand
BBL have
side,
to be the
but
team to figure out
in
of all the
saying
teams?
that, they haven't
Hey, why don't we
really
just
started
fix
to
all of our
take up
problems
any
by
more
just
of this
playing
A
Yoru?
space. It actually
Why don't we
looks like
just
they want to
literally
split
fix
B side.
everything by
Yeah, I
playing
don't know
Yoru?
if
Why
this
couldn't
is
they
the
just
correct
continue to
decision
be
at
like
all,
everyone else and
especially with those
clueless?
confirming exact positioning of Pacific. Ninja holding down the main, doesn't get his chance. It goes against him, and that feels like Pacific all over. BBL begin to collapse on the player's top mid.
Until they learn
Good
what that
scan
dart
from
does.
Rose, and now
And run
Pacific
into
trying to
4 players.
accelerate into B, but it's like accelerating into a brick wall. BBL will win my.
Well, that was a depressing map. Well, depressing second half. They raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly. Oh man. As I say, I just don't think their theory is like, if you're gonna play a comp like that, and I think BBL abused it pretty well, right? Like, I liked BBL's theory on that defense side. Because when you're playing against a comp that has, you know, essentially they can't run a fast exec. I mean, yours just so OP against that kind of stuff. Just 4-stack here. Just actual 4-stack on A. You know they can't do a fast B exec. So just always make, like, you literally should, you know, you're making sure you pretty much always win this fight. Then you're just TPs across and you know they can't do that. Why is Nick so mad? You get used to it. Sometimes you can't explain it. Earlier on, Nick absolutely had a massive go at me, saying I beeped my horn at him, and I was in bed. Sometimes he's just angry. I didn't have a go. Right, let's verbatim read what you sent me. Don't do that when you're right next to me. I respond with question mark. Beep your horn. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Or have I lost my mind? Was that someone else? I'm in bed, I reply. I'm too tired. Don't worry about it. I mean, to get text out of the blue, don't do that when you're right next to me. That's quite angry. That's quite an angry text to just send. Okay. Any believers still? Any believers still out there for Lotus? Anyone still willing to give me even an ounce of hope? Me? Look, they picked Lotus. Maybe the thing is, maybe they can win Lotus, but they cannot win Ascent. There is literally zero chance they win Ascent. So maybe they can win Lotus, but they cannot win Ascent. The thing is, when you listen to their comms in that round as well, it's like no one is coming up with a plan. You know, there isn't like a plan. It's just kind of like reacting to everything that's happening. You know, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Oh, maybe I'll do this. Oh, maybe you do that. Like, they don't have anyone just being like, guys, you do this. I'll do this. We'll do this. I would say they don't even have a concept of a plan. Maybe they have a concept of a plan, yeah. That's true. I'm gonna fucking change that to two a day. To a stream. But I'm doing 3 streams. It's just too much. What was it? May only got 8. He had 2 wins and somehow he's only got 8 points. How the fuck has that happened? Someone tell me how that happened. How May got 8 points in a week where DFM won 2 games.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Inkwell 1, thanks for the 16
You don't
months.
understand. Al Zero is dropping 30 both maps now.
I hope so. I hope so. Tiki Taka Zines. TK's in. 13 point. Nice. Holy, you got yeah, review my team. It's got a fuck ton more points than you and it hasn't even got RB winning at 13-0. Oh, man. Yeah, your team's good, apart from T1. I mean, I also have double T1, so fuck me, I guess. The new narrative that I'm going with, in fact, I want to count teams. I mean, yeah, obviously it's 133. What am I on? 97. Yeah, bro, you fucked me. How many teams have made role swaps? What teams have made role swaps? Fioria? They made changes too. Fioria? Cloud9 have been swapping roles around. Nongshim? RRQ? Full Sense? T1? DRX? Gentle Mates. Navi a little bit. Giants. Eternal Fire made a roster move. See, it's interesting because last year, if you took the thoughts of last year, you would say like NRG won champs making a lot of changes going into stage 2. But this year, it feels like the opposite has kind of happened. The more teams have made changes into stage 2, the more they've struggled on average, I would say. Like if you made changes in stage 2, the likelihood is you're probably doing worse than you expected. And the teams that haven't are generally doing better. Why Foot struggling? See, the Foot struggling is a bit hard. They're 3-2. You know, they lost a bad game against Navi, I'll grant you, but Navi played very well and then just turned to shit. And then they lost to Vitality. I mean, that's not struggling in my opinion. They played a bad game. They can play some bad games, I'll grant you that.
Having copium that it's, you know,
struggling.
I don't think they need it.
No, I don't think they need it. You know what they need? A break. You know, like after going to EWC and then coming into the season. I think
didn't they bring in Brock as well?
The
was that early?
That different teams have made and progressed through in the stage. BBL is in a spot where
well,
I
want to
okay
go make
with
some
them
food.
missing out on the plane. I think that they might be ready, and honestly, that time off can be used to something else.
Well, this was certainly a strong performance from BBL. 7-5 down at the half.
106. I mean, that's almost as bad as me. If you got shit, I mean, Kraven might improve here.
Got annoyed. They were getting
Knight
stood up
with 15
against,
points is
shouted
crazy.
at, and they'll dish it out, but they are not willing to take it without
Frauds.
a serious fight. I
don't know how Freeing did. Probably not great.
Yeah, I'm also used to getting
Meteor IGL. I mean, there's your problem.
Feels. You get a little anger back.
She had some decent players this week. Meteor IGL though.
As a man with victory.
Fuck were you thinking?
That's how you look back at your career.
Angriest you've ever been?
Angriest I've ever been. Coaching.
Just coaching. Okay,
and yeah, nothing else can touch that.
No, it can't. No one will ever eclipse you on that one. Listen, let's talk about what worked when it comes to BBL. This is a matchup that they were favored in, but the first half it looked like there was a little bit of competition there. It does feel like there were some factors that changed that. We'll touch on Kraven, but first, when it comes to Lovers Rock, someone that we talked about before the matchup, expected great things of him.
They played
I don't think we got to see
they lost on a Ascent.
Yeah, I think that there was a few things here at the start, like
what was the other
just
map
being
they lost
able to be used almost like a lurker some of the time. I'm sorry, I just cut you
That's
off.
a
I thought you were coming to me, Mitch. I thought you were coming to me.
Honestly, you have a better voice than me.
Being able to use him a bit almost like a lurker at times, he was able to enter
Meteor,
the space,
everyone else had a rough
using him
game on
here
Sunset.
to just fake one side of the map, and you can see that his team are able to go towards B. You can't
These
see the
ratings
minimap
are
right now, but there's
lies.
4 Pacific players
He went
on
8 and
his side of the
16,
map
but
right now,
because there was
yeah,
like a
his
tech
whole
pause in the
team
middle
is
and they
able to
rolled
do this
back,
kind of
the
thing.
rating is a
And here,
lie.
once again, he's just
As you can
using
tell, all
the
of the
fact that he
are
can
below
TP
1
out of
despite.
space
So
as a
I don't
lurker,
even
so
know
his
what happened
team have a cancel option.
Gotcha.
Later in the game, Pacific kind of caught on to some of these ideas, but genuinely, the value Euro brings right now in the hands of someone like Lovers Rock at the same time is just, I don't know why people aren't playing.
Couldn't agree more, Kukuka. What do you think, Minnie?
Okay, I'll be back.
Honestly, I think Lovers Rock.
You gotta do like a nasally, like.
That's how you sounded.
Don't own yourself.
Sorry, let me get to your height. I'm so sorry.
Producers even.
Yeah, producers even were like, well, that was too much. I'm so sorry.
That was too low.
Yeah, that was low even
Too
for
low
me.
a bar.
Well, anyway.
That's just Minnie.
It's another layer for BBL. We've been speaking about the mid-round there, that they're actually big brain lads, is how you call them. Big brain lads. Having Lovers Rock playing outside of the pack, having this impact across the map shows you that you do not know what face of BBL you're going to be getting that day. Great for them. Moving on to Lotus, I expect that brilliance to continue.
I would also like to highlight how much at the half that Mitch was in my face. Like, it's happening. Minnie, look at your face. You're going to be on the desk again looking silly.
That just didn't happen.
And I was there cool, trying to build this segment out and just doing my work and, you know, the entire time.
Listen.
I'm just sad we cannot watch round 8 again.
Listen, you got lucky this time, Minnie. Just like BBL got lucky in that second half. But we know Pacific came to play when it comes to Lotus. Let's sell some real hope here. This is where they were able to beat Foot. There's no reason they can't take it.
I'll be honest, Pacific's comp here is an actual comp dip on BBL. I think that you have to play Viper on this map. I'm happy to go into details why another day, but I keep talking about time and time again on this map. If you're not playing Viper, you're an idiot. And being able to slot the Viper with the Chamber, it's almost like just a slight variation on the traditional Viper, Killjoy or Viper Vice we see quite a lot. And we've been highlighting Ninja as playing really well on this Chamber. So I'm loving this composition from Pacific.
Not on round 8.
What's there?
Not on round 8 on that Sunset, the one with the 4 ults. I don't want to think about it, about him pushing and the Viper spit just falling over him,
as long as
and me
not
just
pushing,
thinking, at some point you go back, man.
Yeah, as long as he's not pushing through Viper ults, but you know, we'll get what you take.
But I like the fact that this is how the halves are starting, because BBL did struggle a lot on the defense against mates. And we also saw Pacific that struggled a lot. I think it was against Foot, if I'm not mistaken, whilst they were attacking. So I hope to see a great advance. If Pacific is actually going to make this composition work, it has to start by fixing their attack.
It was definitely issues on the attack, but they did come back to win that.
They did?
Do we believe in a map 3 here, Mini?
No, I mean, fundamentally, BBL still have Yoru and a Raze. Like, I know the composition on Pacific side, I prefer it a little bit. But if you are going to play the double duelist on this map, I think it is the Yoru Raze that you want to go for, especially in the hands of Lovers Rock and the Rock. I have no doubt in my mind, even if they go 7-5 down or even worse, it's a game win. Even if they lost this map, it's a game win.
Yeah, I'll give you some hope. What we were showing, and when we were showing is the Lovers Rock and the freedom that they had. Later on that half, we actually saw Pacific hunting him around the map and being very aware of that. So I think that, to me, the #1 thing that you need to shut down is Lovers Rock, and probably that's what that first half went that close.
Well, we've seen Alorante up against Foot. He found his footing when it came to this map. Let's hope it can be the same story here. Map 3 could be coming up next, or it could be Pacific going 0-5. We'll find out with our casters, Hazza and Cairo.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, I mean, it feels like an upward climb for Pacific here, but Lotus, they have managed to beat Foot, another Turkish giant. Can they do it against BBL here, Hazza? What are you thinking?
I'm not entirely sure. It's not looking likely. I'll say that much. Wow. That one was 14-12, right? You've got to remember, Pacific made the most of the fact that Foot failed to close out a map which they realistically should have won. And we all know how Ascent went as the decider in that series, 13-1, utter decimation. So still looking for that first win. I think Lotus, though, in this veto, it probably gives me more confidence than Sunset would. And at least the start of that one looked all right. So I want to see those performances from Ninja again on this chamber, from Seven. And starting out on the attack, they're heading into Kreven's setup, but he is by himself on this C site.
I mean, as Kreven, though, and we've seen what he can do time and again. And once again, he's even able to get 7 on the fadeaway, so advantage on the retake.
I mean, by his standards, that is audacious anyway.
Okay,
and now Pacific looking to fight into CT.
Yeah, and Kreven happy to concede this, as, well, BBL looking to
Annihilation, thanks for the 48.
Let's move through this one.
4 years anniversary Big Pog GL with house spying. Thinking man's house spying soon.
Pog could actually learn from this round what Pacific just did there. Push one side, come back, push water.
Tries
You're
to play
baiting his teammate with the chamber.
It doesn't work out like that. Pacific losing players by the second, but seconds are beginning to tick away.
Alorante, my god.
Alorante once again, going to be a highlight. Can he best Kreven? No. A one-on-one against Cupid. A difficult task, but has to commit to the spike.
Let's fucking go. Come on, still believe. Still believe.
Win the starting pistol again.
Yeah, another attack side of pistol. Cupid jumps up and he's unplugged the headphones, hasn't he?
Oh dear.
It's not what we like to see. Kreven's thinking to himself, that's a bit awkward. But I think, honestly, pretty well defended by BBL, at least at the start. For me, there was definitely a disconnect on the Pacific side, despite the round win. It looked like it was sort of every man for themselves there in Waterfall, but Cupid makes the most of the late positioning. And yeah, he's got his headphone wire plugged right back in, so no time to waste. Early util combo out on A, and this is something that you're going to see a lot.
It's like he was
with
fucking
Ninja on
playing
the
chamber.
Just using that
And he was just running here into a nade
utility,
every time, taking a shot, missing, TPing, and then we just had no A control.
He's going to be great at punishing BBL's early aggression.
I was just thinking the whole. I was trying to tell him, like, bro,
just 3 sites is very hard
slower.
to get
Just wait.
stack right. You're trying to force
like, no,
your
I'll hit the
opponent's
shot this
into
time.
somewhere.
Didn't.
And right now, when you see what's going on right now, I mean, Pacific are happy to allow BBL to rotate around like headless chickens.
Yeah, I think look,
he isn't that bad at the game, but just in that one blackjack game, we just kept losing early A control. We could not win this A fight at all.
With this Yoru especially, have all of the tools to manipulate the map. TP is waiting on C. but anyone's best guess as to whether Lover's Rock takes it. And no, he does just cancel that one.
Okay, they should be good.
I think
this is my favorite
when it flips over to their attack
strat
side,
on Lotus.
because
In fact, we ran this strat in the Blanchat one as well. But we lost both pistols, but almost went deep OT.
Push, but
30 seconds left.
As of right
and we almost won the round by doing this. Deep A.
With the Ghost here, just the one pistol in this anti-eco.
And when he sees the fades, it should be easy enough to get. But it's about the information and what he can find. There's the Yoru. And so far, just not missing a beat.
Shack behind the tree. .jpeg there by Rose, not fooling anybody.
I was wondering where you were going with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Father Cairo, patron saint of the joke boat and Shrek, please bless the Pacific region with their first win of the year and make it a reasonable one.
You can see
All
Loiter
men. Prayers.
just trying to flank in, and honestly, Pacific have kept this one pretty clean.
Why'd you say raw men?
Feeling good about their bonus. How many rounds do you think they need from this attack side to sort of entice the possibility
13.
that they can win this map?
It's an end zone flawless for Pacific, and probably 12.
12.
I'm not going to go as far as
Not
that.
holding on to any hope in that second half.
I'm saying 8 at the very least.
8-4. That's
Yeah.
respectable. I'll go one better, and I'll go 9.
Yeah, I think the problem is we've seen it time and time again. Pacific 7-5 half, maybe even 8-4, right? And then they just don't convert on the second half.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because they get ahead of themselves and they're thinking, oh guys, we could definitely do this one. And then unfortunately things do.
Fucking hell. Ooh. Wait, what time did I put my food in? Probably. Anyone else never set timers for their food? They just kind of look at the time and then just kind of remember when you put in. Just work out. I think it's tech. I doubt either team's taking a timeout at 2-0. You end up with that. No, the charcoal pizza. Well, 1, the charcoal pizza was actually quite nice. 2, that's because I was watching an extra round. Position of the sun tells me when the food is ready. Yeah. Charcoal pizza as in it was slightly burnt. And people were like, oh, it's slightly burnt. My girlfriend always prefers food, like, slightly burnt, by the way. She always prefers things crispy, as she puts it. But she means slightly burnt. What do I mean? I mean what the words I just said meant, and some people agree. Clearly, look, some of the people in the comments agree.
Into the bonus.
There's just some people who like.
Fight with Ninja at the front.
You know, so for instance, if something says, "Oh, put it in the oven for 25 minutes," she'll be like, "Let's put it in for 30 to 35 minutes."
As well, though, and Rose just gets a clean one. 7 as well, though, and Pacific at this moment in time.
Oh my
doing
God.
extremely well. Ninja unfortunate not to get one more, but just doesn't realise there's a player on Rubble. And
Yeah,
Loiter,
and there's no TP here either.
Yeah, so Loiter's going to get an easy one here, or it should be.
I know, man, it's crazy.
But still advantageous for Pacific.
Straight into the B pivot. Rose to try and defend this. Only 2 HP. Was a whisker away from dying.
Yeah, but it's clean in the front. Loiter,
Oh, you
though,
can hit a shot,
he's
nice.
got no support.
He has ult here. He has ult.
Craven,
Hold on,
we've
we
seen
might
what
be
he can
back.
do on the
He has ult.
On a
Pop it.
retake, it's actually 2v1 versus
Oh,
ones.
or
It
just
seemed
fucking
that.
swing like the goat you are.
Doesn't
Come on.
miss.
We're
And
actually
neither
maybe
does
back. We may
Pacific.
be back.
Bonus round converted. That's not like Sunset.
No, and that's a very impressive one too. Really nice double peek at the end there to wrap it up, but at least in terms of the initial idea, Pacific's so happy to receive that A pressure. Like I was saying, Ninja with a nice opening pick. Cupid fakes the TP. He really should have had a kill here, but a little hesitant perhaps to
Win
round
an A
the
fight.
corner.
Hold on.
Rubble gets cleared. I like that Pacific are so quick to then take the B site though, rather than hanging around. Alorante giving them a constant
Let's
outlet
fucking
on
go.
this Viper.
They're on an eco. Ninja has a...
But it's around like this, Cairo, that you then go on to lose, and that's why Pacific haven't been winning maps.
It's, for both of these teams, going to be focus on being perfect, right? For BBL, not giving chances away and not failing
Why
under
did Pacific
pressure.
want to send over Breeze though? I don't know. I'm guessing that Breeze just must be so bad that they just think they can never pick it.
Possibly 2 players towards this A side.
Could Man U win the Premier League? I think I'm going to do a video on the football channel about which teams can actually win the Premier League.
Numbers haven't arrived just yet, but as you say that, it's information. So BBL are working off the back of this.
But short answer?
They could have near on 4 or 5 players if Lovers Rock chooses to take the TP, as there's plenty of noise. The scaling has continued, and Pacific are here at the A site.
Yeah, but LaRock is the one
That's
who's
the spike towards
the back of sight, and as you see, Rose from tree. This is where rounds go awry for Pacific. It's falling apart. The seams are being pulled. Alorante's nowhere to be seen. At least Spike recollected.
Hit the no-scope.
Yeah, and Ninja now needs to get out. TP being used. Alorante now, the real pivot point. It needs to be the danger in which Pacific use.
He ultimately wants to use the element of surprise to get a kill, unfortunately.
It's like, genuinely, I don't understand.
BBL have a rough idea where he is. They can just flood right back in on this spike plant.
Yeah, and Alorante's went searching in heaven. Spike does go down at least. Ninja caught out. So Alorante has to give us a 1 versus 4.
You cannot
7
reveal where
kills
you
in the
are.
past 3 rounds. It's a good return, but it needs to be even better, and he can't reach that mark.
Possibly.
Pacific, once again, it's the hope that kills you.
It's an Emoda thrifty for BBL.
I mean, it's a disastrous round. Why is the spike going along the tree?
I said it coming right into the round as well.
Bad
It's
Prowler.
rounds like this that stopped them from being a competitive team in this division. It just happens in these micro moments. Every player for themselves. You're seeing, Waddle solo clearing tree there.
Yeah.
As the Fade player, you should be prowling in for someone else perhaps. It just gets a little bit chaotic on the call, I think, ultimately. And BBL are on the board, but no time to rue that mistake. Pacific right back into this. And just creating pressure, no presence on the A fight this time.
Happy to give it up. Lovers Rock, the one to hold the A angle. Still has 2 TPs, not used a single one.
With that chamber voice line ringing out across the server at the start of the round, everyone on BBL should be on high alert here.
Doing?
Not wanting to give away a peek. Smoke sets
what
up
is that doing?
for a really strong off angle. He can see through to the B door here. And actually, Lovers Rock looking through his own lens all the way up in A lobby. Heard the step, but couldn't find the kill.
100%. And
Ninja hold on.
has managed to catch LaRock. So Pacific
don't have to do this now.
Should they
You
want
got a
to
kill
pivot?
on it on C.
And Lovers Rock still not caught out with this operator. Can't connect, and that's 2 in a row now that he's missed. But Rose managing to get the talisman for Pacific in this map.
Oh, smoke timing is so perfect to bail Creven out. He can reposition now, but it is a C finish for Pacific.
And Rose finding himself in another corner, but does get cleared. Oh, it's a bit awkward, and Pacific trade out even. Loiter can't quite get the spam through the door. So Creven up on high, playing off this kill trip, and Pacific finally break.
They have no idea.
Creven up on top, denies the spike, denies the round. Unbelievable. This anchor cannot be taken away. BBL can depend on him when they need to.
Absolutely no access to C there, as Creven is completely unexpected.
I mean, it's a cool play from Creven, but...
Position. I want to give some credit in
the
you know
the Cypher is around. You know the Cypher is around.
Really nice micro detail. Uses the fake out so the Prowler latches onto it so he can keep that distance between him and Pacific. But again, still nothing going. Some money beneath them here.
Where's the energy?
Angel to open it up as we'll listen into the comms.
Just another depressing TP straight into the fucking nade that he saw last round.
Two. Can we search into the marker?
Okay. Wait for the article.
Fake ready?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Complete shutdown of Pacific there on the A fight. We've had some pretty short listen-ins on Lotus. Yeah, that wasn't the shortest. Not far either. And here it's going to take a miracle to turn things around. But Ninja and Alorante have been the ones in the limelight. Ninja gets things started. Fantastic, in fact. 2 kills. Still 3 targets left to find.
And if they could fight their way onto site, there is a pit to use.
I mean, Rose is cornered here. It's his contact that Lovers Rock is reliant upon, and the swing is delayed from Alorante. Rose styling on him with the eye in his hands. The all-seeing IGL of BBL gets them back on terms.
Yeah, I mean, C's need to start off the round.
Lanes
from
it
there,
is.
it is like toppling dominoes. Cooper, no way out.
Yeah. It's an interesting one too, because Cubo have been conditioning that fake TP so many times, thinking that maybe this was his window to change things up and actually stick it. But BBL just rinse and repeat. Absolutely no risks taken.
The hope that kills you.
And that's the thing.
Yeah. What the fuck is that tattoo on, is
speaking
it?
about Alorante's Viper, it looks good, but Larocque's Raze is probably one of the best in the league. Especially on form right now. Deep camera this time round.
It's Pacific unable to find it. Down a dark path since winning that bonus round. BBL have not let up. There are ultimates to play with, though, in this early cycle of the first half. You can see Showstopper,
Remember when CNED was on this
all
team?
big tools that could be used for an execution.
They replaced him for a recon player. That was a bit
The A
strange,
side of the
wasn't
map where Pacific are trying to drag the attention of BBL with this slow scale up behind the wall feigned, but no player presence. And Rose should be quick to clear it. He has the Haunt available. The Prowler just confirms there's nobody there, so Kreven has it all to do yet again.
Well, the Terror Trails should tell you exactly where the Cypher is, and Seven makes no mistake about it. I mean, right now, BBL trying to flood back in, and
Hold on.
Pacific
We have a
happy to
round.
brawl
Hold on.
like this,
Still fucking
and come out
CX
the
every
other
round. I've seen
side of
enough.
it.
Forget A. I've seen enough.
A little more diligent on the clear this time. Rose finding one on the way back in. He's been good for clutches, but not this sort of heroics.
No, not a 1 versus 3, especially with the post plant from main. It should be near enough impossible, and is Pacific.
Clong it. Just keep going C. Just keep clonging, bro.
In these flood sites, it
Keep
seems
going,
that that's
C.
where Pacific thrive.
Come on.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have minded them hitting
CNED
the
was
C
more
site a
washed
little
than
bit
Joe
more,
Biden.
despite
Joe
the fact that
Biden.
Kreven have been
But
kind of owning them.
That was washed as your
If he
spelling,
doesn't
bro.
find that first kill, and yeah, Seven just invests the ult here, then they've been able to hold back that flood quite nicely.
No way they win Ascent. Stranger things have happened. I've seen MIBR beat 100 Thieves when 100 Thieves were playing for playoffs.
Yeah.
Pretty
And they just need to beat a very bad MIBR team that were playing with their assistant coach, and their assistant coach got a knife kill and won the game. Although really the game was already over. But that was less likely than this game.
And then completely retreat.
It's just a seize, no nade this time as well. And with Lovers Rock left behind is a proxy war between the two operator players here. Rose on that
and
re-clear again,
that is what made EG win champs.
Lovers Rock, I don't know if he saw anything with the shoulder there. Finally, the Horn confirms player presence. But in the meantime, Pacific have split up 2 and 2. They're ready to split through B towards C.
Yeah, you're not going to win that duel against Lovers Rock. Larocque, though, happy to send Pacific packing.
Just a little delayed on some of these fights, really.
Just go C, bro.
Yeah. The activation.
Stop trying this shit. Just go C.
Bit off kilter, and
Hold on, someone took a risk and it worked. Let's go.
Out, and
Smoke
Pacific
water.
ready to pounce
He's
now.
done that one too many times now.
Yeah, exactly. But Alorante, I thought, would have immediately got the pit down instead. Immediately goes for the fight. That's 3. Oh, lovely stuff. Spike down, though, and that's an issue because it's against Lovers Rock.
30 seconds.
Come round water and just pit.
Waiting for that smoke to cycle
Just
back
go
up.
round water and pit, bro.
They know it's the up they're up against.
Go round water and pit! Holy fuck! It is not hard!
Cooper uses that smoke, but look at Lovers Rock. He's in it immediately. He knows what he's up against.
Oh my god,
but the timing works against him. Can't quite deny, but back on the operator. The spike plant does go in, but it's all about these duels next.
Why am I calling it water? Because fucking Sideshow's got in my head. Sorry, Ben.
Rock has them pinned here.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't
Sideshow's
need to
in my head.
Lovers Rock needs to be the one who's going for the retake. Needs to be the one to try and move Pacific. Finally get some information to work off.
But Kill would give him a TP here, but it's just so tight and no reason to give him what he wants.
No, not at all. Valorant does, and
So you have a pit against an op. When are you planning on using this shit, by the way? When are you planning on using this shit?
To his own smoke, and this is probably the way to play it. As BBL.
I mean, luckily for you, Lovers Rock didn't even try.
To commit to the spike defuse. Pacific up to 5, and that was a 3 versus 5.
I'm gonna go make my food.
It was pretty rough going in the end there for Pacific.
But we might get a timeout from
BBL. To
BBL
save
here.
the weapon as Lovers Rock walks away with an op in his hands, and only a dent to his confidence, perhaps. Again, Pacific able to shut down this site flood that we're talking about, and this time maybe it's a slight error of timing by Kreven trying to reposition on top of the boxes again.
Bro, you tried to win the round, hello?
Makes sense from Alorante. Actually, later
no
on.
surprise. He's gonna use it next match. I mean, he didn't use it on fucking the first map either, his attacking pit.
Because something that me and you are
Not getting demonetized, but I don't think the timeout music demonetizes you, but you can never be too sure. Bro, it's got even worse, by the way, the YouTube content demonetizing. Because, like, before it seemed to be, to me, that, like, you needed, like, 30 seconds or so of it. Like, it would tell you where the thing happened, and it would normally be 30 seconds. Bro, it's, like, 8 seconds now. You have, like, 8 seconds of music that's copyrighted in it, which obviously Riot controls and picks the music. You're done.
Seems as much value as the player in second, the rate on 1.5. So, want to see him get a little bit more active here, honestly. And again, he's going to make up part of this A play. And yeah, Rose wants to invest the C's again.
ready once again, although that C's has caught 7. Luckily enough, no nades off the back of it, as the Rock is holding down B main, and he needs to be careful as players start to scale.
It's a really nice timing here, actually, if Pacific take that next step forward into B. Maybe wanting to create a little bit of pressure on A and then go for this pivot through the door.
Oh, but Spike's on the other side of this right now, and that's an issue. Oh,
Tree control has been regained here by BBL now, and the game is up. It is a B execution.
Yeah, the players on B are so aware and so happy to receive any pressure. BBL has it every single time, very quick. The rocket not hitting, but the spike so hard to try and get back.
Yeah, gets to this point in the round, Pacific are probably thinking about giving up the ghost here. It's really intelligently played by Loiter. A solo paranoia back into tree to just face check that, make sure no one had moved up, and instantly knowing that that lane wasn't occupied, the attention shifts towards B. Kreven was already waiting in Waterfall. He moves over to support Larok, and just like that, it's a shutdown from the site players.
And the last two Pacific players happy to save because money is getting tight. You're not going to be able to buy up an operator. And back within one are BBL post key timeout.
I think it's important to note as well that, of course, for BBL, this is about continuing that momentum. Or more so, finishing the groups with confidence, right? Not leaving anything in the server, because they'll get a 2-week break should they top it, as we're expecting to be the case. And again, just putting themselves in situations where they can thrive. Rose, as a leader, always happy to take these risks, these gambles that can give them big results. And I'm just wondering what the change-up is on the A-hold this time. He's been seizing it pretty consistently every single round. Did get caught by the Fade Eye of Waddle in the previous. And yeah, same util again.
Cooper, though, manages to escape very deep towards the lip of the wall.
Here.
and there's little to no resistance here on the A side of things. Rose playing around the door, gets caught by the Prowler. Ah, Ninja even able to capitalise on the kill. It's Loiter in no man's land, and 2 big kills for Pacific.
Yeah, tempo change, deciding to just fully commit to the A execution off rip here, and moving into a post-plant 5 versus 3. Alorante has the ult to play off of. Everyone on BBL is retaking from the Heaven side.
Issue is Lover's Rock operator completely denied. Cooper able to catch off the Cypher of Kreven, who, let's be honest, has missed the mark since the early rounds. Couple of kills, sure, but BBL denied entry to the site. Lover's Rock happy to give things up, as his operator is of key importance for how this defense works and able to keep it.
Yeah, just hanging on, as Pacific aren't going to have enough space to chase, and of course their own financial issues need to be kept under wraps. It's an operator recovered that goes into the hands of Waddlers. That was essentially just a force up and a gear shift entirely, sending it a lot more directly after we'd seen these constant exchanges towards Rubble, where Pacific were quite happy to give up that space just so long as they could bait out the BBL utility.
It looks like we did. Oh.
And when we speak about this being such a key area of the map to open up those additional lanes, it looks like, again, into the next round, we're going to be getting more of it.
Mate, it really does suck to be paper and the VCT EMEA.
Come on!
Same utility as you would expect. This time there is going to be a nade behind it, but Pacific haven't scaled. They're happy to respect this so far. Ninja the one on the line. Oh,
nice!
Catch Lover's Rock. Something that we've not seen very often.
Well, you know, paper beats rock after all, Cairo.
Oh dear.
We'll see. No dimensional drift later into the round. As we said, BBL have been playing to hold these sites a lot of the time. It's only Kreven here this time around.
Playing around his cages once again.
Support arriving.
Yeah, and he needs to stay alive long
nice!
enough for the support to matter.
Bro, the C-site is
and
free.
7 will render this round unwinnable. Pacific happy to go up to 7, happy to take that advantage, and we said at bare minimum an 8-4 half.
Yeah, we did. Looking at the money here, I think BBL will be able to buy back in. That's no problem. They've got the op, of course. Loiter with a rifle as well.
It's winnable.
But yeah, impressed by Pacific. Just
Come on.
Completely turning this one on its head. The way that they've interpreted BBL's defensive game plan and what space they deem to be most valuable. Again, it started with that A duel, but then a quick shift towards the C site. Going shoulder to shoulder with Kreven, and yeah, 7 stepping out with a couple of big kills.
Will he use the pit? No chance.
We're starting to feel his impact right now. And most importantly, Pacific have a load of ults to go off into the next.
Holy!
Halfway sprayed out by 7.
I think even as well there, Ninja has that gap on the smoke. He can jump up because of the way that main has now changed. So just little openings that Pacific are finding.
Saving?
No. That's poor. We've seen better. Come on. And we need to see better from BBL, especially on this A play where so far it seems if Pacific have been getting the better of their opponents recently. Lover's Rock, does he realise the danger that he could possibly be in? Does now, and Cooper the one to get the kill. BBL still want to continue to fight, and now having to retreat after the ultimate.
Yeah, but once again, it's these little gaps that Pacific are starting to find for themselves. Cooper in that corner, audio wasn't heard.
Slow it down, slow it down. You won the A fight, you got a kill.
Most likely look to reinvestigate A, but in the meantime, you're expecting Rose to do something here. He's not the kind of captain to just sit back and watch. Loiter also queued up inside this smoke. How many players are BBL going to bring to this A fight?
They're starting to lean towards C as it has been for the time being.
Loiter didn't see anything, so actually the rotation's just completely wrong.
Mitch likened PCIFIC to the mighty Ducks, and it
Go away,
seems
go away,
if
go away,
now
go away, go away.
towards the last round
Oh,
of this
no.
half, they've found their flying V, but I mean, there's bodies here to try and
good.
deny, but that A site is completely open. 7 there to deny any more rotations.
Okay. You should know that the Cypher was C.
So
You know that he's there.
Alaranti now the one to hold on towards that space next to Rubble as he's under pressure. There's information now being given through Craven's ultimate. And that should be enough to try and set yourself up right for a 2 versus 4, but you can't give anything away.
Nice, let's go! Let's go!
The bare minimum of
bit.
8 to 4.
Yeah, you can't count PCIFIC out on this
We did
map,
it.
and
We
they've
did
proved
it.
exactly
We
why.
can win.
An 8 to 4 half, and I tell you what, Cairo, again, while it is a little slow in the mid-round there, showing some calmness that we're yet to see from this team. On the other side, well, BBL had some spicy predictions before stage 2. Let's see how well those have aged.
Nice! Come on, baby. Incredible. Incredible,
This guy hates
guys.
his pit. Bro went to attack halves without pitting once.
For stage 2, I think it's gonna be different from stage 1 because of the meta changes, and like after Masters Santiago also we got no time to give some oaths. At the same time we just trying to adapt for the new meta also.
We are just like family.
Not getting demonetized. We're not getting demonetized for this. I'll tell you what they're saying. They're gonna say we're gonna win stage 2. They're gonna say they're gonna win champs. What else do you think they're gonna say? Fucking BBL. Come on though, bro. Come on. Just win this pistol and we are going map 3. Just win this pistol and you're going map 3. And then who knows? Do we need a miracle on Ascent? Yes. But it's possible. The miracle is possible. You just have to have faith.
Yeah, I actually do, to
Come
be
on.
honest, Cairo. I mean, 8-4 doesn't feel like a gargantuan task for BBL to surmount to here. Honestly, we have seen them come from further behind in previous games, but honestly, I still think there's something about this Pacific team. Map 2, right? We're going the distance again. It's feeling very samey, and it always will until they actually end up winning one of these. So, got to keep the faith.
Just win the
I think
pistol.
that'll be the same mantra for the players in the server right now, looking to break that balance and find a first round. Maybe we will see them in Barcelona after all.
Who knows? PCIFIC try to start things off right in this second half. That haunt not good, and it seems as if there's a pivot towards
that's pretty good
Cooper
that they
should
have to press the door again.
notification of this with the second opening, and he's going to
Not
try
on a
and
great
get support
paranoia
through
line, though.
7.
Yeah, it's arrived with a nade in hand, so can definitely help deny this.
Well, the players are out, and 7 has already hit the mark, so is Cooper. Lovely nade, and doesn't quite get the kill from it. That's a good response from BBL.
Oh, Waddle can spam this though. Should find Rose,
my
but the
God.
angle is not quite right. Looking at
Brother.
BBL's post plant here, they've got a little bit of time to set this one up. Ninja is that second layer though, just faking out the door for now.
Remember, has the head hunter.
Oh,
It's
fuck
50
off, man.
to the body, and there was a few players within touching
I mean,
distance.
look at the damage on BBL. Everyone
So
below
low, come on.
that range.
Yeah, I mean, Alaranti
Nice.
good on a pistol round and has been again.
They're both one shot.
Knows where
They're
at least
both one
one
shot.
of the players are, and a tap of the spike should be out at least one. They know the omen as well. The last remaining
Let's
player
fucking go,
gone.
come on.
PCIFIC
Come on.
win the second pistol and start to break
Okay, we're back. We're back.
trends.
The trend that speaks in favour of them, though, is the fact that they've only lost one pistol
I
so
wouldn't be giving
far in this
Alaranti the
series.
auto, he's
I
not
said it
gonna use
right at the top of the show, but it's those little wins that you've got to take to string something together here. If we want to see them get that win, that first win today against the organisation that previously housed those BBL players. Are we seriously clip farming, guys?
Oh shit, see, this is the thing that good teams know to force. Although, to be fair,
in the trophy cabinet, but
they don't have the worst buy here.
On to the next round. Ooh. Nothing to laugh about here. BBL have forced up immediately. They were looking for the B push, just wanting to dive bomb straight in from main. It's towards Ninja, though, with this Outlaw, now in TP range.
Yeah.
But you got to take a fight.
Risk.
What are you doing?
Glad that he's taking no risks here. Oh, the Yoru manages just to get out. Oh, glad he had a heavy shield. And the players now start to head towards
Still, it's damage.
The next player
that should give them a clue, to be honest.
Only with a Spectre backing off a little bit. It will beat out these Stingers at range quite handily. And you can see a little bit more damage inflicted now with the support of 7.
Still doesn't get towards the site, and that's where Waddle's going to feel most pressure.
I mean, BBL being given so much respect here by Pacific, wanting to play the numbers game. They are going to give up a post plant, most likely, and that is the risk that they end up taking. And you can see it's a long rotation for Ninja.
Is that a worrying sign, though? Giving away a post plant, they're giving away these fights. I mean,
okay,
sure,
3v2, but you know they should both be site now as well.
To be had. Loiter, though, is on 4 HP.
I don't know if they know about this judge, though, and that could get really scary up close and personal on the spike plant.
4 HP, though. You'd have to want that.
Create a crossfire with the platform control.
Two of them do have light shields. Let's go.
I mean,
check it.
Good.
Check this.
Now
check it.
Just a stinger up on high. I mean, first fight good, second not. Pacific,
okay, let's go.
Double digits.
Let's go.
And it doesn't matter how many casualties they take because they get through the round against
even
the
better.
Spy,
Now
and
they
that's
definitely
the money
should win.
Shot for BBL. Stuck to 4 rounds most likely for the next few, and just when we think back to what was the start of this map where Pacific ended up losing against Pistols after winning the bonus, they've almost gone one better here by setting up what will be their own bonus against, well, another investment from BBL.
Nice! Come on!
Feels like BBL have almost resigned themselves to a 3rd map here.
Feels like that is the case. Still looking to try and force back in. The economy not good, but I mean, banging their heads against the wall. So Hazard, let's try and check in with the comms and see exactly how they maneuver this buy.
Sola birlikte yürüyün, ben kapıyı açacağım. Al bombayı sana veriyorum.
Dikkat et.
Bomba attı adam, kıracağım onu.
Kanka bu çocuğu
Do I finally agree forcing is bad? No, not at all.
Kapıyı açtım, prover açacağım triya.
Gelin hobbit atıyorum bomba at. Attım.
Uzaktan otuyor, abisi yapalım birlikte.
Bittim. Ya pikledim.
Kapıyı açacağım bir daha. Oraya verdim. Bravo. Kill. Akını çıkar.
Koşmamıza gerek yok beyler.
Tamam, koşmuyoruz.
BC'nin pikliyor. Pikliyor. Tamam sakin.
Sakin. Beklesene.
A pikledi beyler. Fade. Side'da sağda. Phantom'um var benim, helal olsun. Main 55 vurdum.
Derse smoke verdim.
Yok, pikledim.
Pikliyor solda.
Solda.
Tara.
Nice oğlum. Bek var bir tane al gel. Prover açacağım, buraya C'ye dönsene.
Tamam, C'ye dönüyor.
Mutlak C'ye dön.
Chamber B'deydi.
Why is so indecisive?
Dikkat. Alamaz.
Arkayı vur. C koşma, sakin. Tamam,
koşuyorum.
Fortunate there, fortunate. With the timing.
Ay cross koş.
Eroz önden
They're
yürüsene.
gonna go back A.
Eroz'u bekleyin.
Tamam. Pikledim. Yürüyor Maya, gel soluma dikkat edin.
So if I lose this round, yeah, this is why you force. And you force again. This is what I mean. Like, it's unfortunate that the team I'm supporting against is one of the few teams who actually knows how the game works. Who knows how fucking percentages work.
Diğeri gel açacağım.
At.
Bekle.
At bekle
Attım.
ediyorum.
Bombayı kapalı, kurtiriyi boş.
Drop alır.
Tamam, dikkat et, drop olur.
Bakıyor drop'a.
Heaven'a varmayı verdik. Adamın borusu var mı?
They're also probably the only EMEA team to know.
Fade still one
Shot.
Go together tree. Go together tree.
Wait, no. Oh, wait, chill. I'm gonna paranoia everything, okay? You just trade me. 1, 2. You open 3.
Stealing sight.
You're alone, Q.
Fade is 1 HP.
Oh, my tree. Yeah, I have it. 1 is minus 7.
Standing.
He's 1 HP, 1 HP.
Hey, guys, we need to not play so much. We need to play together, okay?
Guys, yeah.
And BBL straight
Waddle
back
cost
to
him that
it
round.
after what has
Don't know
been
what he's doing really. Why is he
good
walking
consecutive
out
rounds.
A?
Yeah, and I mean, look, the big takeaway there is just the words exchanged at
That's
the
the
end
thing,
of
this
the
is
round.
like-
On the Pacific side, we
look.
need to play together. I think you saw it.
Play to win the game.
Case in point here, you know, Ninja has license to play
Forcing
around
and
with his
forcing
team,
again.
but it's stuff like this,
It's just
Alorante
good.
getting caught in the back line. Sure, into the retake, you got to take some risks, and you know, Ninja was baiting for the steps there for Cupid to get active, but it just falls apart in the middle. And
Nice!
BBL offered a way back in. It's still a 5-round gap, but Pacific don't have a purchase. And I mean, what a spectacular way this would be to lose the series.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be forever thinking about it in your nightmares. Haunting you, and well, at the same time, it'll be a 4-round gap.
Oh man, that's so rough.
To check the tree space. BBL have no players B main, so that should be a straight up A exec.
So it's into Waddle with this bandit. The sand progression, a little late. No real heads up on that one. Waddle left to his own devices, and so BBL in a very strong position to convert this round. It's almost guaranteed at this point, and I think that brings us back to what we were saying earlier. Pacific needing to win some
of any
those
fucking
gutsy
money. What are you
rounds
talking
when,
about?
you know, you're maybe favored in purchase, or you're looking in a strong position, converting advantages. Well, we saw a lot of that in the last stage, and you can then put that down to
bought
things
round
like
3. Well, this is the thing about forcing, bro.
Waddle,
when you
got that
force,
extra bit of vocality about you, and you know,
like this is why if you're 9-4 down, you should always force. This is 100% a force. 100% of the time you should force when you're 9-4 down. Because even if you lose, you should do what BBL do. You go 10-4 down. You should force again. Right? BBL planted and you know got quite a few kills. If you plant and get quite a few kills like BBL did just there, you have a more than a decent chance of winning it. And then because you force and they win, they don't bonus, they buy because they think, oh, we're favored in the round now. So they just buy. So then if you do win the next one, like they did, you get an eco.
Yeah. I mean, look, the reason you wanted them going
and then
down
you get a free win.
Move one closer to their own ultimate, but I think
and now this half is 2-2.
Larrock, they're actually getting pretty close
Instead of being
so BBL
probably 3-1.
Are the ones with I was going to say the better tools here. They have
or
one
even if it's 2-2, even if it was 2-2, you're probably 2-2 in a better spot than you would have been. Because you would have had to win a bonus plus a full buy, rather than coming into this one having one force plus against an eco. So assuming you can have a cleaner eco than you can a force buy, then you end up in a better spot.
At the same time, like, if you're BBL, you'd be used to playing.
Now again, when you're down this many rounds, kind of the rounds, like, to be honest, when you're down this many rounds, the eco just matters less. You just need to win rounds. Fuck eco. You just need to fucking win.
Okay. So it's Loiter opening up the door this time instead of Lover's Rock or Rose. This is where Pacific could maybe expect the C pivot. So something that Cupid will be thinking about.
Don't force in rank.
So heavy towards the
well, if your team agrees, I think you can. Me and my friends force it every time.
You've seen the TP coming.
It works a good amount of the time.
Exactly where everybody is looking to
people
play a
like
little bit more respectful and not giving any picks away.
Thinking about 7,
if your team forces in rank and you're all on the same page,
actually Larrock and Rose as well. As I said,
people get caught off guard by it.
Find a kill in defense and immediately have a way to shut down this retake.
This retake hangs on a nice
in
edge.
ranked, people do fucking dumb shit and they think they'll just...
need to be very diligent as they look to try and capitalize on Ninja, but
did he need to TP and pick up his TP instead?
Or perhaps key real estate in which to work. Here comes the showstopper back in. Larrock gone. That ultimate not available now to BBL. Should it come online? Pacific start to overwhelm, win the duels, but Loiter activates at the right time, but not enough to try and win the round. Pacific.
Let's fucking go, right? Okay. I mean, they should still win now. They should still win.
Punish BBL's post.
Yeah, and look, it was that exact exchange that we were wondering if we were going to see there. 7 wins it out with the showstopper. Rose not given enough time to stay alive and thwart the incoming players with the Nightfall either. Of course, both of those will still be available in the following round, but Pacific have maintained distance between the sides. And it's just a team effort here. Heading back into BBL's post plant.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, we have it.
Which I've not been, honestly, too convinced by.
Come on.
I think that's been a recurring theme from their attack sides in recent times.
Yeah.
You take a timeout, BBL. This game is not lasting much longer.
See it, and this is me.
Frauds! Come on. Can they win on Ascent? Absolutely not. Can we have hope? Maybe. Gotta jinx them? Jinx who? BBL? How do I jinx them? I mean, I genuinely don't think Pacific have a single chance, but...
In that case, Pacific, their campaign so far has been catch-up-like.
Yes.
But now is their chance to really crank up the heat. They've got a full buy here. Cupid left out on a Guardian, but other than that, Ninja one away from a tour de force. They've got a couple things they can work on. But it's to stop BBL getting back into this game. And 7 with little support other than, what, maybe a paranoia there from Cupid. Just launches himself into BBL.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's going to cost you a learning experience, perhaps, because the neural theft as well. And I mean, even the showstopper off the back of it, Cupid caught in no man's land. Pacific have let this round slide.
I think actually you can see immediately they want to cut their losses and go for an immediate save. BBL always a team that are going to probe you in post-plant.
Let me take a look at that flash again. Where did that flash go?
But it's to stop BBL getting back into this.
Just missed this corner. Quantum Shade, thanks for 30 months. It wasn't like here.
What is this? Some kind of thinking man's Valorant.
This is like a bit of a let-off, right? It comes down to a poorly executed set piece at the start of the round.
Yeah.
What happens in the follow-up, though?
I mean, the one thing that you can say, oh, that's a win. BBL used the showstopper, and they also used
saving is fine.
And I understand
they use Ray's ult, they use Cypher ult.
Circumstantial.
It's fine.
But the key thing about Craven is he's always good to find one kill, get it off, and then Rose is good to call his.
Well, how did Envy beat Fury on map 3?
I think that's.
I mean, I kind of felt like they were going to after map 2, to be honest.
That's the one
what
mark
the fuck
on the
is wrong with Fury, man?
Let's wait to see what the adaptation looks like, because you can see what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
Set the tempo a little bit, and on the other side, BBL have been pretty receptive to everything thrown at them so far. Out of these last few rounds, they have looked much the better team, and with the exception of their post-plant on round 17, they're starting to get back in control of this game.
7-11 is always the scariest scoreline for me, just because really
top FP Flanzuno.
Yeah, consider making the introduction videos you did in 2022 again next year for people that can't watch all regions.
Got utility.
If like a surprise team goes to a Masters,
I don't know if he's in range to see that TP either.
This is honestly one of the first times it feels like Ninja's
there will be probably some teams that, you know, go to Masters and stuff from tier that aren't partner teams, but it needs to be like a truly unknown team. Like if it was just a team that was like, you know, let's say fucking,
first time Cupid finds himself with no recourse on this C site.
Let's say a decent team didn't make partnership, and then, you know, but you still knew all the players. I probably wouldn't do it then. It's like, well, if you watch tier 1 last year, you know who all these people are.
On C site once again. I mean, this time though, 7
if it was like truly like, you know, who the fuck are these guys, then maybe.
One player over the whole way across the map. Alorante left behind on B, maybe Waddle coming in here to support with his ult. He's going to be late, and actually, yeah, it's a full concession here from Pacific. Cupid maybe trying to TP past the ult, but has to respect this.
You're fatal to get back in.
I mean, the BBL players have no respect for Pacific as they fight into CT and get the advantage.
It's always so slow on these rotates, man. They're really labored on these rotates. They really are looking out for Craven all the time. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win.
Waddle's gonna invest the ultimate. They're going for this.
You know
they're
he's
gonna send it forward. The thing is do they clear loiter? They do now. And
swing with him.
And Rose fight towards backside, still alive somehow, but finally the spam hits.
Yeah, 2-on-2.
Yeah, got it. No, though. Lovers Rock low, and he's coming from
they hear
Waterfall.
The TP? Surely they heard it.
Pacific,
I don't think he stuck it though.
Thing that the round is going to hinge on finally seen.
I thought yours good. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're going to lose, bro.
Happy to
concede the
round
fuck
to their
me.
opponents within 3. Things start to get worrying for Pacific.
As you said, really hangs in the balance here. Ninja is going to win the duel, so Lovers Rock goes down after the spike detonates, but 4 from 5 is pretty damning now, and I think you could definitely see a bit of a disconnect there. Pacific having to make that decision whether to play for the set retake. You knew that with Waddle's ult, that was always going to be a win condition.
They didn't necessarily do anything wrong, but I think they're always slow, these guys. They're never like, even after getting fade ulted and those fights happening, they still haven't moved.
Messy. And kind of like Minnie was saying as well, you know, you find yourself in this sort of situation and you just don't know how to win until...
I mean, they have won maps before. They can win this map. You can win this map. But you just got to be more... Again, they didn't necessarily do anything like terribly wrong there. But again, like, how have you only got 2? Like, if we just go back and like watch, when did BBL get there, and when is the 3rd player on a site that they've already, like, you know? So we're drifting across. I mean, Cupid's putting up a smoke here, which tells me that they think that, I mean, okay, they got a terrible boom bot. Okay, BBL there. So 44 seconds, let's say. You know, they failed. Look at these guys. So this fight happens at 32 seconds. So they've had 12 seconds to move. They've had 12 seconds to know that to see it, and look at where we are. Right, we haven't moved.
Previously. Ninja changing up where he wants to play with this rendezvous. Maybe looking for a peek through tree this time, as the rest of BBL have their sights set on a bit of a C split. B main control has actually been recovered here by PCIFIC.
Yeah, this is Foot's last chance to
now broken
go to
up.
playoffs. Yeah, Alorante still hasn't used his pit.
BBL very slow on the uptake, just because of that timeout, looking to see where the adaptations are. But I mean, it's more of the same realistically as Cooper is left on an island.
The amount of times we've seen him solo defending C, as the Omen play, you've got the TPs to get out, but I find it ridiculous that we've not had one round with Alorante here on the Viper. Mini talking about how strong this agent is, especially on those defender-sided rounds.
Oh, he is whiffing these boom
on the
bots.
map right now where exactly
he is fucking whiffed everyone.
It is on A.
I mean, BBL, they don't even know. They don't even know that they're not rotating at all.
There it is. I promise he doesn't have to.
30 seconds left.
There.
Thank you. And well, Lover's Rock is starting to scale towards A. Oh, Ninja using this wall against, and none of the bullets have hit. The players run elsewhere. Ninja unlucky not to get more than one. But as they start to pivot towards B, Waddle is here. Good C's. Time getting low, but that haunt huge from Rose. It stops anyone else from PCIFIC getting out. This satchel just hits at the wrong time. BBL into post.
Yeah, first one missed a moment too late.
You've killed what should have been the lurk.
Into the retake, not the best of tools for PCIFIC to try and play off. Prowler, Paranoia, but nothing for BBL. So they're looking for heads-up gunfights, and you can see the group now merging into Blue Room, setting up this crossfire.
PCIFIC was worried about stairs being pushed after what BBL had done on A, but now it's just full focus on this B retake, and there's bodies in main. That's going to be an issue as Ninja grabs the attention from heaven. BBL have to try and defend this, but it's up to Kraven once again.
Let's fucking go, Ninja! Let's fucking go! Come on, PCIFIC!
12
Come on!
After the timeout.
Yeah, shots just over the shoulder of Cupid, and PCIFIC hang on. 12-8, 4 chances to close out their map pick and send us on to a decider. Anybody's best guess what happens by the time we get to Ascent, if we get to Ascent, because this is a first round in a while.
Take again way too long to do the C rep, but they started running, which is good.
Just nicely set up by PCIFIC.
And then BBL would just, I mean, BBL, that's pretty poor for them. They got to push something there.
The fact that they take their time to make sure that there's nobody coming
Come on, 4 chances now, 4 chances, let's win.
Sign of the cross, trying to get God on his side, it seems like, and that's just what has been going against PCIFIC. Little moments.
Hear that TP. Surely hear that TP.
It's the one on C this time.
And I really like this. He's got the support of Aloe, like I was saying. This Viper Orb just stalls it out, allows the rotation to take place. There is going to be a Yoru ult here, but who else on BBL can join up with Lover's Rock? He's not seen anyone either.
Gotta hit that shot, man.
Oh, Ninja managing to dodge all of it. A flashback in and Alorante caught out. Advantage once again to BBL, and it just compounds. Waddle trying to fight back in. Damage is good. A pop and swing, but not anything to convert from. Cupid thrown in the till, and it will be back.
How's he died to the nade? Did he not hear? Oh, he seized, doesn't he?
If you're looking at the PCIFIC perspective, oh my God, that's a mouthful. Larrock on 17 HP. Rose spammable on the other side of the wall there. But Pacific not able to play on site. Lovers Rock commanding so much respect with that Yoru ultimate to just clear it out and leave no corner unscathed. 3 more opportunities for them here in regulation. Of course, that win against Foot did come through overtime. It was an extension of play that we weren't really expecting, to be honest.
Yeah.
Scoreline very similar to this.
Very quickly, this can be turned around for BBL, and we've seen them do it before.
Come on. Come on.
We've seen them find rounds out of nowhere. As for the most part, we look at the round count and how it's gone, Hazza, and right now, I'm seeing what, I mean, from every round played so far, which would be 9, it's been 8 post plants for BBL.
Yeah.
Which will be frustrating for someone like Key.
Absolutely no issues whatsoever in gaining access to these sites. Pacific not quite digging in their heels. You can see
right, he's about to use a Viper's
mixed
Pit.
investment, but Ninja has the tour de force out. He's tying things together through the middle of the map. Viper's Pit on C, but Pacific are heading into the strong side here.
Do not die
3
here.
bodies ready to defend A. And look at this disrespect from Cupid searching out the other side of the smoke. Only 1 shot down for Waddle, leaves his captain behind with a lot of work to do. Phantom in hand, but TP's away.
Yeah, respects it in the end. And Alarante's pit is about to drop.
Yeah.
Notification given to BBL. They can pivot to where they'd like, just not B main, because that's where Ninja is.
And I like this setup from Pacific as well, because you've also left behind a trademark in C main.
Yeah,
The
it's
fact
not
that
bad.
you've
It's
got
fine.
Ninja
No, it's
on
fine.
B
It's fine.
as
It's
well.
fine.
He's ready to
Got
move
the,
off
if
of
that's
this
where your
contact
trip is,
in
like,
blue
it's
room
fine.
and fight it with the tour de force. It is very heavily reliant on him, though, now that Alarante started to drift.
Oh, lower. Oh, that's what this game needs. This game needs it to be blurry.
It's all on him.
Yeah. So Ninja's got to play
But
these
why has
angles right.
Alorante
Doesn't
come
wanna
here,
walk
man?
Back into trouble.
That
Deals
makes
some
no
damage
sense.
onto Kreven. He's low, but still yet to be removed from
Okay,
the round.
that also
Lovers
doesn't
Rock
make any
looks
sense.
the opposite way to drop the TP and gets caught by Alorante, pushed up into spawn. So now BBL cornered.
Yeah, that they are. And you can see Pacific once again grouping up, taking their time. They've done this B retake before.
Actually, with that cam into Waterfall by Kreven, it's just unlocked a little bit of extra space here for BBL to move into. You can see a much stronger angle to hold the heaven push. Loiter walking away with 3, and it's all come apart. Ninja not able to find the first of the kills as Larocque drops back
No.
into cover. This duo have been almost impossible to get past. Ninja's found the first.
Fake F? Am I still live?
Needs the second clean. Damage onto Loiter. Is there time?
They delayed
Yes,
the
there
inevitable.
is. Ninja has done it right at the death. 13-9 with Pacific picking up Lotus. We're going all
Let's
the way.
fucking go.
A Red Bull clutch from Ninja, and he...
Come on! Right, who put the most on that pred? Who put the most? Okay, I think I'm back-ish. Maybe. Okay. We're back. They tried to silence us. They tried to suppress it. They tried to show the Pacific couldn't win. But they did. And my boy Ninja, the GOAT. TV15. You're not. No, right. Here's what I'll do. I'll give you a Pacific bundle, but you've scammed me there because I technically restarted the stream. So I'm not fucking reviewing your VFL team because that's a scam. But I will buy you a Pacific bundle if they win. If they win map 3. Give me my RB points. Bro, it's on Fabio. I don't know. Sometimes we have to just kick the machine and refresh it. But I guess Fabio's not awake. You'll get them. Don't worry. Come on. Right. Here's the gigantic problem that we have, though. Pacific are about to play Ascent. And they don't play a dive agent on Ascent. So that is a problem. The other problem is that BBL play double Senti.
Hey, buddy, would you say your
This might be a
shirt has
13-0,
any
and they're
roses
playing
or
attack
twigs
first.
on it? Just curious.
Yes, I would say that my shirt has roses and twigs on it. A good one. You should watch map 3, 100%. Right, come on. Come on. Please. Please, Pacific win. God, they were 7-5 up on map 1 as well. And didn't win a round. They did not win an attacking round on the first map, right? Or did they win 1? Can't remember. Am I able to do Noxious points in VFL? No, because I have no idea how it works. Pacific win, I gift 10. Thank you, Snorlax. Oh, I don't need the gift of 10 if they win. I need the cheer up if they lose, to be honest.
Stimmer, I need confirmation on this. Is it legal in England for a landlord to evict a tenant from their property if said landlord wants the house back, but the tenant has been nothing short of a nice person in terms of maintaining the place and being otherwise well behaved?
I think, well, they just changed the law about no fault evictions. That's one of the things that Keir Starmer did that was actually good. So yeah, before there was no fault evictions where you basically could just get rid of people. They've changed that. Now, I think it is still possible, but it's only possible if the landlord, I think, is going to live there themselves, and or if the landlord is selling the house rather than just still renting it out. So basically, there has to be like a kind of valid reason of why they're doing it now. I think that is the case now, but I'm not an expert. But they did Labour changed the law so that no fault evictions aren't really a thing.
Team to help them close it out. And could that first match win be on the cards?
I like Burnham more than Starmer. He's more of a prime minister than
like
Starmer was.
The way we play every day.
He knows how to communicate, which is basically the big part of it.
Sometimes we feel like it's so obvious what we have that we don't trust it. Also, we were playing, I think, like these 2 matches we were playing more retake than other matches, and yeah, it was working. We got like in this map we got 3 rounds like with a spike below 2 seconds, which for me like it's good because it shows that they are like comfortable on that and they are confident. Could that first match win be on the cards? I mean, I don't know. So. With us, you never know.
I hope so.
With us, you never know. I think we do. That's the problem.
On the cards, baby. It's possible. I know you believe in it, Minnie. You're starting to a little bit. A map under their belt, but still so much more.
You still don't like him? He's just a lesser evil?
We never doubted that they could win a map.
I don't agree with him on everything.
And now I
agree with some of the things he's done.
Do you think that this has been enough for them to push past that mental barrier? You heard from Dinky there. They were happy to run the clock down. They were happy trusting the calls. Have they cracked the code?
It was so funny because when they won, I could hear Thinky saying, "See." me, but in like a very childish way. And I was like, oh, he has to be really, really enjoying this. To me, there was a lot of mistakes on the BBL side. Like I'm still
don't give me a crushing loss on Ascent. If you're gonna lose, just get battered.
That we have experienced.
Don't give me any
the
hope.
Coaches also feel that way. That sometimes it might get difficult. But actually, Cupid is like the best player I have ever seen in my life. And he's definitely not staring me down.
Yeah, as I said in the pre-show, the PCIFIC played a composition on this map that I believe is functional.
You like Viper on this map?
Viper, yeah, you have to play Viper and a Sentinel. That is the bare minimum requirements on Lotus if you want to, you know, be very good at it. I think that any team in the world that wants to win...
It's crazy that he was on Paper Rex who didn't play that, who were also the best Lotus team
at the time. Is a saving grace on BBL's composition, but ultimately I think it was a complete comp diff here by PCIFIC.
I should grill him over that.
We saw Alaronte and Ninja stepping up. It felt like every time Ninja is frying on that chamber, it seems to be like a massive win condition now.
It seems like he is very
PCIFIC unfortunately starting
on
attack side against double Senti with no jewels.
Locking onto that, but Mitch,
maybe it's better.
You shouted him out. You also did an interview with him, and you are right. Like in this map, he was definitely a difference maker. And I think that the Viper in general, because time and time again, when BBL were on the defense, we saw 4 players trying to fight for A, investing so many resources.
Double Duelist was good as well. Yeah, but he literally just said to be good on this map, you have to have a Viper and a Senti.
That he literally felt like
you can't do that with Double Duelist.
Yeah, BBL's defense macro was terrible. I'll put it bluntly. They tried to fight A every single time that PCIFIC wants to fight. In this meta on defense, you do not need to fight the A side at all. Oh, we're going to this clip anyway. This is also something that was terrible by BBL, is that this is a 5v3 in which BBL should be winning easily. Krever makes a huge mistake jumping up here. And then from then on, it just felt like individual mistakes, like individual peaks, like 3-4 into a defense. They win this round, they got huge momentum.
I mean, look at the spacing and timing.
Look at
you see Rose just pushing through. There's no synergy there at all. That's not the BBL that I know and love.
And look, it's not like we haven't seen BBL overheat before in the past.
When did Mini get...
Like,
he got 13 out of Zeta, yeah, of course.
Do you think that in this matchup, Kukuka, the fact that the stakes aren't as high as maybe we would have expected
just
otherwise?
No fade, I mean,
do you think that's a contributing factor here? Do you think
what do you mean? For BBL, it's incredibly high. Is them skipping playoffs or not?
Yeah, and I think our conversation was that going to playoffs is a good thing. So I think that... I don't think it is about stakes here. I think BBL just played a terrible game.
VFL, not
I think that they're struggling still a lot in this Lotus. There are still things that they need to...
So they should have won Breeze. Yeah, they could have won Breeze.
When I say about this stakes, it's not so much what is on the line, because
actually had some shocking rounds on Breeze. I'm going to bring one of them up on
but they couldn't keep a straight face in saying it. And I think
bonus
coming up
round
against someone like
atrocious.
PCIFIC,
They have a Phoenix.
Like there are no stakes because it's a free win. That's the conversation.
So it's on Breeze. They're doing an ace split. They harbor wall across. They have a Phoenix ult. Gambi runs in, goes ahead of his wall with no util and just instantly dies. And then they Phoenix
event of the year. You've been ramping up also in
the
I've
already
stage.
shown
You've been the top of the town for the entirety of 2026.
Yeah, they did almost lose the one
before.
before.
By the reactions, I feel like they
are
been
like crazy
taking it very seriously. It feels like BBL, they could be playing against anyone and you're going to get those same intensity that they're bringing.
Come on!
But yeah, I think defense side, they start pushing out of B and C more on Lotus, then I'd like them a lot more instead of just ruling A everywhere.
115, I'll be got 118.
Would you rather have them
yeah, but a lot of people are
or
double
playing Viper?
Just do both.
I'd rather see Ninja on that.
Well, we are going to be talking about Ascent, as it is the final map in this PCIFIC, having bounced back on the previous. Look, Barcelona might be a long way away for them. It's not for you if you scan that QR code. But
man, I don't know about Barcelona.
Will certainly be a step in the right
problem
direction.
Is,
do you like what you're seeing here?
If I go to
7
Barcelona,
on the Phoenix has been a point of contention on that solo.
I miss all of the playoffs.
Will be enough here on Ascent.
Apart from the final days
the key
of the other region.
PCIFIC were struggling on the attack side with this composition before.
I don't want to watch the playoffs of the other region.
Phenomenal on that defense side with the deadlock. So I think that is basically the narrative for this game, is have PCIFIC stepped up on that attack side to deal with BBL's deadlock double Senti shenanigans.
Yeah, it's going to be a very strong half for BBL. There's so many utility that they need to force out, that they need to find in the map, that they need to be curious about. And they also need to be careful about Lover's Rock if he gets onto that outlaw that he loves to pick. If he gets onto the operator, things can start to get dicey. But
Extras is
he
the
was
most
countering
picked up
himself
when
a
we only
lot
got 10.
on the previous defense there in Lotus. So he
How do we hate solo
definitely
Phoenix so much?
I
mean, brother. The thing is, for me, like, the problem for this, for me, is look at what just happened on Sunset. Can you make a comp like this work? Perhaps, probably, maybe. It might be tough, but is it possible? Yeah, sure. Can this team make this comp work? No. Because again, if you're going to make this comp work, your Viper, and Alorante is skilled enough to do it, but I just don't think he makes the decisions to do it. You need to create pressure elsewhere on the map and have his setup basically get you onto a site, right? He needs to have his wall or whatever on a site so that he can just walk up, kill someone, the site anchor, and then, you know, open up the map. Like, you need that to happen. Otherwise, you're not doing shit. You know, you want to be like, let's say, you know, the Viper setup was over to here, right? See, this is the thing. Is that a good Viper setup? No, I think you need a lurk setup. You need one that's either like this or across the site so that you can get into some of the site.
Down.
And then you need to create pressure on one side.
PCIFIC really need to concentrate.
And then, you know, let's say the wall was something like the Nongshim wall here.
Once again.
Pressure B, for instance, get, you know, the rotates coming up to B, let Alorante then go in and try and take a 1v1.
A map off BBL in kickoff.
And then, you know,
from the opening game.
you have a site.
Map, in fact, a far cry away from where we are now. As you can see, they start on the attack yet again. They're yet to lose a pistol from that position so far in this series, and they're going to need this one here. Lovers Rock with the TP in the red zone, just wondering how much longer he should stick around. Finds a way out of Wine, and with Ninja trying to push in from short, has managed to find the kill. Net at his feet, can't get rid of it, leaving 2 players behind.
I think Ninja was a big component of why these pistol rounds have gone
Let's
so
fucking
well.
go, come on!
Looks to be the next component.
Again, they win both pistols, we have a chance, but they need to close this out. Someone look at heaven. Someone look at heaven. Why does no one ever look at heaven?
Already out there though, and noted Alorante activating at the right time, and PCIFIC once again winning a pistol round.
Yeah, that is now 5 from a... Oh no, sorry, it's 4 from 5.
Unlucky, mate.
5 from a potential 6. Who knows how things will go later on. Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, and I think that's the heaviest statement that you can put out right there, you know? That's the gravity that brings you back down to earth, because this is a Pacific team which has looked exactly the same on the side as before and not been able to go the distance. Just building off the back of what you were saying there, yeah, it's Ninja and Seven really that have been the biggest difference for me so far today. This change up and full commitment to an identity with Chamber and Phoenix across the map pool has definitely standardized things for them, and the output has been great so far.
Don't lose this round.
Away from the run it back now.
And it gives them an objective to work towards as well with Seven's ultimate 2 away. Thing is, though, we've seen pistol rounds and anti-ecos go well before, so I'm always going to hold this at arm's length right now before I start to believe that PCIFIC, sure, they are on the warpath and they are in the perfect position to go and win this one. I think everybody at home is the exact same position.
Oh no.
That's
put
what
up
this
the
game
toxins.
is, just reserving true judgment. Everyone holding their breath, as even an anti-eco as simple as this can have dangerous ramifications. But PCIFIC find a couple of kills.
Take your time. You got loads of time. You can literally just wait for the smokes to drop.
CT unable to flood out and join Lovers Rock on site. So it should be simple closure from this position. They want to keep those 3 rifles into the next if they can.
The thing that they can do well with this comp,
landing that hip fire right between the eyes, should be able to
the thing that they can do well with this comp is they should play very slow.
It's 2 up.
So therefore, the Yoru TPs, they shouldn't be, you know, running headfirst into Yoru TPs.
BBL, and you're very happy
because naturally they should be playing slow anyway, right? They can't do fast exit.
I think that's the biggest compliment we've been paying so far to the attack of PCIFIC.
It's weird, right? Because from one perspective, sometimes they've looked really hesitant, indecisive. There's a difference between that and playing a slow round where you hold all of the cards. And I think that's the difference here. BBL have been playing into PCIFIC's hands a few times.
4 rifles.
Into their bonus round. 7 is 1 away from the run it back. Immediate priority from BBL to take main space.
Yeah, that they are.
Why is he on his own? Just fucking running for the fucking ult orb on his own. What the fuck are you doing?
A few times now in main.
Especially with how restricted the Toxic Screen was there as well.
Also, who was it? Oh, it was Gentle Mates, wasn't it? Yeah, on Ascent.
Nice use of the
They
chamber
just had
TP
no
to just
idea what they were
bait out
doing.
the audio
The
on
shock
that
darts were
deadlock trap.
fucking atrocious.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, you're already seeing the net being used. Larocque punishing Ninja, trying to get back out on
Probably
this
pushed out
angle.
of B.
Bonus rounds, I mean,
Okay,
have
this
been few far
doesn't
between
look
for
good already.
Pacific.
They did win one on the previous map. It was the rounds
Bro, you're
following
going
that
to get a
stopped it
Phoenix
from
ult.
being
When
as
you die
effective.
from doing shit like that anyway, you'll get your
The
ult.
main
Don't
thing that
worry
I'm looking
about
at
it.
right now is, yeah, what is their ability to bait out key utility from the
Now
Gentlemates
this
game?
is
They were
probably
committing
a
blindly a
ult
lot
that
of
they should be
times into
doing anyway.
sites with stacked
If I was
players.
playing against this team
And,
on this map, whether it's
even
Cypher
here,
set
just
up
a
here
little
or
bit
there's
more
often
awareness on
deadlock
A main
sensors
would
in
have been
here,
nice. Interesting
putting up a
actually, because
Viper orb in
BBL
here
aren't a team which we've seen play too heavily
allow
on the
this lurk
extremities
up
on this map before. Quite reserved. They want to invite that pressure into these sites.
is good.
As you can see here with Waddle picking
Get
up
rid
the
of some
orb
deadlock
on B.
sensors, pressure it
BBL
consistently
should
throughout the round.
understand that it is a B finish.
Not
or at
saving,
least
bro.
Close to one. They're actually not gonna commit
Whatever,
to this
whatever,
at all.
save.
No.
10
You can
seconds
see that
left.
orb getting picked up and the orbs extending. I saw Key grimacing as well just at the end of that second round. And he'll know that this is important. Of course, for those folks at home not sure of the stakes, BBL win this and they will have playoffs. For Pacific, they are basically a hungry dog just looking for a win. This is pride that they're playing for, and there's nothing scarier than a man with nothing to lose.
And that's what makes it the greatest upset as well. Also, not only would BBL qualify for playoffs, they would top the group, which seeds them even further in the bracket, giving them more time, more preparation, more things that really, you would think, set them up for success.
Yeah, well,
Ninja
we'll
off.
see if that success
I like attack
comes
up with this
towards
comp,
the
that makes sense.
Pacific side as we start to check in on their comms and how they maneuver around the map.
Not much, I think it's the Magnum camera, maybe.
Yeah, he had a boat
Should
last.
break it.
Can we default into mid 3? I'm gonna smoke short.
You're with that info on A. He did the TP check.
Smoke short and orb up when you can.
But they know I'm deep A.
Okay, bubble up.
No need to.
Let's search here and then
I'm
go
gonna
back
join.
A. Go back into
I can go to the lobby.
I have top mid.
I'm joining.
They just drone B, I think.
Scale with my drone. Scale with my drone.
Go with it.
One.
I'm gonna come with you.
One city.
I need to go back A though, guys. I need to go back
I
A.
have your city.
Break Magnum camera or we can
They
pop
might,
it.
they might contest the camera.
You're solo Q, you're solo Q.
I have your
Can we
city.
come back? Let's go into the safe split.
They smoke
Wait,
short.
they
We need to
smoke
let
short.
Phoenix ult short. Phoenix ult short.
Phoenix on short? Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me
so
chop
that's
out the stuff.
Listen, let me bait everything, please.
They wall.
I got spammed.
Yeah, bomb.
Let's make it together. 3, 2, 1.
Use the Phoenix.
Ready? I'm gonna ult, I'm gonna bait stuff. Ready?
Dead and net.
They smoke. They lobby
Yes,
first.
Mike.
It's passive.
Seems like retake.
I have.
On top of the smoke.
One side.
30
this
seconds
right.
left.
Done on me, boys.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna flash this. Let's go for it. Come for it. Quick.
20 seconds.
Garden. Gen. What a move.
Hang on.
Heaven. Two heaven.
Last player standing.
And one short, I think.
10 seconds
Enough time.
left.
They took up.
Anti. All good. Listen. Guys, we're a little bit slow.
And I mean, in the end, you can see that Cupid trying to keep the boys on side, trying
I just
to
don't
get
understand
them,
what
not
teams
to
are doing,
panic
man.
too
I mean,
much
we can't.
after
This was
losing
kind of
that round.
revealed, obviously,
Once
during
Jonas has it,
London.
wasn't
Like
the
teams
best.
don't
No,
can't
I
anti-strat.
think
Like they
that's
don't
the
know what
thing.
an anti-strat really is.
I said it in the previous series in the mates game. The
Like you
difficulty
gotta
playing
be
double sentinel
like your
is
shock
that
dots have to
where
be
usually
destroying
you would
some of
just
this util,
identify
man.
the sentinel and try and work around the
And again,
setup.
you're like
There are
as
two
I said,
different setups on the map, and so when
they
you're
don't know how to
defaulting,
attack
you've
on
gotta be
Sunset
specific about,
because Alorante is
you know,
doing
what
nothing,
utility
and
is
he,
there and what
like
are we
he
dealing
needs
with.
to
It was the
get
camera
involved in
that
the
got
rounds.
identified on B
He just
early
fucking
there,
sits here the whole
Pacific,
time.
denying
He's
market
never getting
information
involved
through
in rounds, and
breaking
it's
it.
like, well, you're not gonna win if
Then
you're
heading
Viper.
into Laroc's deadlock setup on A.
You're not gonna
and,
win
yeah,
if your
they're
Viper's
scaling
doing
just
this
a
shit,
little
man.
bit
With this
slow
comp,
with the
your
amount of
Viper
Viper
has to
managing
be doing that
required
shit.
there.
Must
This
be.
is an eco, of course. Waddle has the ult.
But he doesn't do
Pacific,
fucking
more than
shit.
anything else, will be hoping that in this
He's
round
playing
they
for
can do a
last
bit of
alive
backfight
every
and
round, when in
work out
reality he probably should be taking actually
BBL are offering for them here.
like a third at least of the first duels, to be honest.
Committed by Ninja, and I mean in the right location, as this is where Lovers Rock is set up. Another one of these lineups of his TPs. We've seen that a few times, especially on Lotus. Yeah, it's a nice one. Gets him into the B site, which will be useful in just a moment's time, but I think it expires before he elects to use it.
Again, you got to go
receiving a little bit of pressure on A short, but happy to hold down the roots of this tree as the net is going to confirm 2 players. Walked up Cat.
It's big information. I mean, you might start to think this is an A split, but BBL don't blink. They stay towards the B side, and the Cypher setup completely untouched. And Lover's Rock here to even make it stronger. At this point,
I have a chamber ult, man. You have a chamber ult. Why is your like? Why on earth is your chamber ult not going first there? No dart destroys again.
Up everybody. No chance of this. It's all about damage. What can Pacific really do? And the answer is not a whole lot. It's an end zone flawless in the end for BBL.
It's looking tragic. They've got no fucking clue. I don't know how they've come about this read as like the best read for them. They must be getting fucking destroyed in scrims.
About the sides here too. Pacific get a few more rounds on attack. You're probably feeling kind of comfortable.
I mean, if they can get 5 and a second pistol, it's still doable. But they need 5, I think.
Showed improvements in the mates game for sure. So first time out coming through from Pacific, and yeah, I mean, the self-motivation has to be there on the BBL side. Ultimately, they are playing for a huge opportunity and a huge buy in that playoff stage.
I think at this point in time, though, we know that BBL do not blink in the face.
I mean, the thing is, they always have to take mid as well. Like, you know they have to take mid. Like, the thing is, when you're playing like with this comp against their comp, you need to be like very, very deliberate with your util usage and like have a high level understanding of how your util is going to help you. And that might be the thing Pacific are the worst at. Because like they just throw util out for the fuck of it. And this is what you had to avoid. Like, the start of this game was very important. Winning pistol was big, but, like, you need to avoid this as much as you can. I mean, obviously, they're going to buy it as much as you can, but you have to basically try and avoid this,
just that straight
where he has perma off the whole half.
The decay that the wall gives is going to make it really difficult for
because then you're just playing flying uphill.
Play back through quickly.
But the problem that they've had is it's something similar to what Mates had. Oh, Lover's Rock.
Yeah, he's ahead of this orb, so
yeah, he's got a chance to punish and does so again.
Always free.
Like the Gentle Mates game.
It's just the full expectation that nobody's going to be peeking that is ridiculous for me on the Pacific perspective, because BBL are a team which constantly want to go aggressive. It's the complete style that Rose has built this team around.
Clear with your face.
Feast or famine.
Well.
Zix was talking about it on Twitter. You see these sort of max win rounds sometimes, but here it's just standard Yoru play, right? You have the TP up.
At the same time, BBL have sent pings towards this CT
this is good because you're creating chaos in the round. And like, you had a chance there, right? Like, the round is over now, but you did have a chance.
On the utility. And it's still a 3 versus 2 on site. Still not willing to give away any information. Finally doing. This should be when we see Alorante activate.
Again, Alorante, is he going to get involved in the round? You now know Sonic Senses.
Sure BBL aren't getting proactive themselves and trying to retake the main space. This is a really nice smoke from Cupid to let him walk out either side.
Doesn't take that opportunity. Instead, the players on Heaven start to scale. So there's a decision to be made. Do you watch the smoke or do you react to the Heaven pressure? And well, the answer is you wait for the player in main. Oh my God, BBL.
See them front gen. You fucking don't calm that. And he loses the fight.
Give it to Pacific. This is one of the best.
I mean, again, that's a better round. It's a better round, but
yeah, I mean, the advantage rescinded there as BBL identified.
Obviously, the start of the round is atrocious from Waddle, especially off a timeout, bro. You're playing against BBL.
Boaster back in 2023 on Fnatic on this.
Again, Alorante just playing that way too passive. Probably has to be swinging out as they're dropping down here.
Player walking out. Alorante goes a little early, and they can't tie up the loose
ends. It's a giant problem for them with this comp.
Round out of the way, but Pacific still have money. And I'm just waiting to see what value Ninja's going to get from this operator, really.
I'm waiting to see Pacific really challenge BBL on one of these rifle rounds.
It's a flash out into middle this time at the very least to give them the safety of the Sova drone, taking some market space back.
Yeah, conditioning that there will be players in this spot, and well...
It's cheeky.
Fake clone already confirming where.
What are we doing?
players
See, you
are.
can't, like, again, if you're going to try and destroy everything, you can't.
TP placed from
take
Lovers
this
Rock
long.
as he's been holding it down in B main for the duration of this round. Ninja on the opposite side with his own operator, and that's the big exchange that we're waiting to see the conclusion
Have we put
of.
wall up with that?
I mean, if this arm of the push could be loosened up a little bit, it would do huge work for Pacific. And using the TP for info in the end, BBL get an idea of what this looks like, and the B execution starts to scale as a group.
This plays well, not finding much off the back of it. Craven, oh, this is going to be a difficult clear, and it's even going to net him a kill. Craven once again doing more and delivering more than he was expected.
Gotta go now, though. Gotta hold that
still
up.
get out. That spike on the ground. Lovers Rock. Oh, is even going to get put under pressure by the Hunter's Fury. And he's ready for the next player to send his way.
Big kill. Still haven't got the spike, though.
Head found.
I think it's a spike ages ago.
You're looking at it still being in the open here. There are no bodies on site for Pacific. They won't have much time to set up post, and Larok has an ult. Any chance he's going to try and find the spike here? If he does, the round is over. He won't.
Let's go. Let's go, Alorante. Come on.
Stops them at the gates.
Come on.
We said we were waiting for Pacific to challenge BBL on a rifle round, and they will find it. Something similar to that of Sunset. Took them a couple rounds before they actually started to work. But I mean, Kevin, this is unbelievable.
I mean, it's a war of attrition in terms of gunfights here, really. Pacific pegged back early, but able to make the most of it. And yeah, if Larok finds that deadlock ult, someone's going to have to break the spike out. It's probably not going to have enough time to get planted in the end. So, risky business, but a big ult with no return. Now Ninja queuing up for an entry on the other side of the map. When this wall drops.
Oh, unfortunately. I mean,
Again,
you're
why
up
is it
against
solo?
Lovers Rock, probably
When I have multiple
the
people
best
there,
upper in the
like
league.
why do it on your own? Why not put multiple people on his screen,
Who's
bro?
better?
Good point.
Thank you.
Get ult up now, maybe. You know, get Phoenix ult now. You know, when you just randomly tried to farm one for no reason, maybe get one now. Maybe if you're doing a full A main hit, get the fucking ult orb now.
Well, Cupid's the one.
Maybe get the ult orb now, and when you're doing your full A main hit.
See if he can do any better.
I think Pacific should have an idea about this.
So shock dart for close, but with a bounce on it, it's not going to break the sonic sensor. Lovers Rock stays on the line here and just fires straight through the fire. Finds 7 on the other side. Only 3 players left on the Pacific side, and Lovers Rock is just cutting through them as if they weren't even there.
The Viper's
Alorante
Pit should be
gets
doing this
revealed
job for you, by the way.
in the end, and that slow creep out onto site is immediately shut down.
Of course, you're playing into an operator. I even saw pings going out in a lane to see this is probably the lane that the operator's on. I mean, unless they were trying to hint at a path in.
Why not have multiple people there? Why are you having multiple people just watch him do that?
You try and challenge main, doesn't work out.
Yeah.
But
You have to flash through that wall, but you died because you're fucking crouching in the middle of the choke point for no reason.
And like you say, when you look at other oppers in the league, maybe Kayak, for example,
I mean,
Lovers Rock has to be the
you
most
genuinely
informed at the
can't be
moment,
that
starting to
clueless,
match
man.
his kickoff performance when
Can't
you
be
go
that
back and look
clueless.
at the stats. Or at least for the eye test.
Oh, now you're on an eco. Nice Phoenix ult. Could have used that with last round, couldn't you? Could have used that to Phoenix ult, push him off the line.
Starting to go from strength
For free?
to strength.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
There's an ult up here for 7. Ninja has a headhunter, but other than that, what, Alorante's rifle? It's this first layer that they've really struggled to deal with. These sensors feel so oppressive, and it doesn't even feel like they're the ones doing the heavy lifting. It's these nets again, tying down 2 players from short this time.
The Rock has such a good understanding of the agent that he's
Oh,
on.
obviously.
I mean, also the fact he's able to change his positioning, not get caught out. Rose
This wall is doing
9-7
fucking
any entry.
diddly fucking
And you can
squat.
see, so ready for the next fight.
Oh my
BBL,
god.
I mean, every
Your
single
theory
time,
is so
passing with
shit!
flying colours. And if you're Cupid and Waddle, sure you're on pistols, but you're probably
What
thinking
is
to
this
yourself,
wall doing?
this one's over and done with.
Yeah. And look, I know that chances are the next listening we get will probably be on the BBL side, but I would love to hear how Pacific are trying to figure out what's in front of them and how they're dealing with it, because right now, in terms of the plan creation, it feels really one-dimensional, and that's super concerning here for me.
Yeah.
Your best rounds are going
we
to
even
mid.
see them
Cupid,
coming into this.
grow a brain
Pacific
cell.
have struggled to win more than a third of the
You
rounds
can't
on
save,
each
bro!
side.
To sort of put that in layman's terms, it's like, what, 40% win rate, I think you were saying to me earlier, on both halves for them, right? Something along those lines.
It's even worse.
It is even worse.
It's 26% on the
Either pressure that at the very fucking start of the round and get out his deadlock wall.
Oh.
Either do that at the very start and bring out this deadlock wall where it can fall and you still have time. Or don't fucking do it.
Yeah, I mean,
go to B.
I guess at the same time,
go through spawn again, bro. What are we doing?
There was a 13-1 loss to Foot. That's where you're kind of hoping that improvements have been made. And I think it's a valid criticism from Laro. Cupid's like, I've got white noise in my headphones. I actually can't hear you. I'm going to push into the deadlock setup again. That's the call.
Got to try and figure this one out. And if you're Cooper,
right,
you've
must
called
Phoenix
against double Sentinel setups. I mean, think of last year when he was on Team
Try
Liquid Academy.
Kreven is not good at this video game. Try him.
Triple Sentinel setups.
Yeah, there was. I can't for the life of me remember the name of the team.
Bitfix.
Bitfix. What a great name.
Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
Tier 2's finest, clearly, but this is VCT. We're talking about a playoff spot on the line here for BBL.
In all 5.
To achieve that, Pacific still hunting for that first win.
One of you
I guess
hide.
that's where the gap lies right now.
Jesus
Look
Christ.
at the response off the back of that dimensional drift. Loiter is all the way deep in A main.
He's going to very soon be able to take this timing. And look,
is
as soon
bro
as Rock finds
doing?
him, there's a duel there in Arch. Loiter actually thinks better of it. Cancels it out.
I'm losing brain cells watching this.
Blockaded, boxed in here. No reason to overstep, especially with that Phoenix ult just fired into the mix as well. Bros just sending them packing, and now Loiter finally arrives at the scene. And
Fucking pass the parcel.
Cupid in the corner adjusts quick enough. Actually, it is down to a 2 versus 3, but with the ult denied, Cupid's still out on A. Alarante's on B. This is such a messy round, Cairo. I really don't know what to say. Pacific are all over the place. Barely enough time to get the plant in, and it's snatched away at the very end.
Yeah, Team Ace in the end, and LaRock still giving it to Cupid.
Genuinely, you could have just played Raze to destroy some of this shit, by the way.
A clear indication.
Could have genuinely, like, if you don't want 7 on fucking Duelist, just play fucking Raze. It's actually fairly decent into this comp. It'll destroy a lot of the shit that you need to have destroyed.
Seen like a B execution, for example.
You can learn a couple Raze nade liners to destroy all the trips.
You are so smart.
And every time it's into short, it's into the setup. BBL aren't changing up anything. Please
How the fuck have they picked this map? There's no way.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Saved.
It's not as bad.
Saved.
It's not as bad.
Saved.
Can we get a counter on that, by the way?
Second time out. Bro, you've only got yourself to blame. Like, what's this? A coach's timeout to say to the, just for the coach to reflect and know I fucking tossed. Similar to fucking Gentle Mates picking a scent. Just fucking coaches tossing left and right. Or you went mid a couple times and it worked. And then you just kept going A main and using a useless Viper wall. Now he puts the Viper wall on B.
And things look a bit more hopeful.
Oh, they
go
look
A main.
very hopeful if they can find
Fuck
that
is
many
this?
more rounds. What is this lineup here from Larok? Is he throwing it through the gap?
I think so. A jump through, I'd imagine.
I've seen this one before. One for the Larrys.
Yeah, maybe towards mid to help market.
Yeah, probably get a replay on that in just a sec, though. If this B
You
pressure
think Kalori
sustains from
actually
main,
doesn't
as
use his
Lover's
ult
Rock is the
3
one hot on the
times in a
collar.
row on the
Yeah,
attack
obviously
side?
he's going to pass. I mean, why
You're
else
not
would he
actually
not?
trying to enter there with your fucking Viper wall, are you? Don't shoot it, just walk past it. Man. Okay. Loiter, thank you for the generational troll. Hold on, winnable. Alorante has his pick.
That's for BBL. I mean, you look at Alarante's ultimate.
Yeah, I really like this round from Pacific, but as it stands, it's just Alarante trying to stave off this A push back in for the retake and Lover's Rock to disrupt it.
Yeah, it does. Waddle consider no, but he gets the information, and that's the key point. And Alarante's been caught by
You can't be that bad! Run around! Why are you sitting in the corner?
Try and give us something magnificent.
Wall nearly broken, has a blind. Smoke to try and play in now, and the door has opened up for him here.
Try and play within. Cooper, not found just yet, and looking to be in issues. The utility still tries to find him, and this is going to make things difficult because you're going to have to try and burn the body. I mean, maybe you don't even need to. Kevin just takes the one-on-one and wins the duel. Close, but no cigar. BBL up to 8.
Yeah, 8-3 lead here, looking pretty concrete.
Chase
for
him
BBL.
down, he's ulting.
Again, we're expecting that net would have landed in the mouth of B main as the push came through, but much better from Pacific. I mean, it's this kind of stuff you want to see them putting some pressure on B main, these other lanes, if they want to then move through short. Market isn't enough by
You know that the
itself.
Cypher is on B. You know that the Yoru is top mid.
Position.
You know the Sova's alone, and he
capitalize.
hid in the fucking corner.
Frustration
Just literally
on one
run
side,
him down.
Apathy on the other.
Feels like it. At the same time, though, BBL feel as if they're cruising to a
Alarante,
finish.
third time in a row,
It
not
was
going
a
to use his ult.
possibility it could go to 3 maps, but they knew it was near enough impossible for it to be a series win for Pacific. So confident in themselves and so confident in this ascent.
For no reason, they're dog shit at
a
Ascent.
key part of their map pool.
But who's really challenged it, really?
I mean, that's the thing. It was that Na'Vi game. If our memory serves, where they started to get back on track.
I mean, Gentlemates missed the mark in that second round. Could that have been
Again,
closer?
you're droning short.
I mean, they started to come back
Okay,
into
that's
it
a
on the
huge kill.
attack,
That's a huge kill.
but missed the mark there as well. It was a Thrifty that was the undoing of them. Is Ninja the undoing here as he's found a kill towards the B side, and Creven's asking, in fact screaming for support as this execution starts to scale quicker, finding the pace, finding the kills. Pacific, they've not even accounted for where the side was playing with then.
Get the fucking spike, go to side!
This Hunter's Fury has even grabbed one of the players from Market.
Wait, he might
Ninja
use
played
Pit,
it.
he
Laurent
didn't use Pit.
cannot find what
Right,
he
that's
needs.
3 out of 3 attacks. Oh, that doesn't count.
And it's a much better round from Pacific. And again, it's exploiting a little bit of that B space. You've got 2 agents with mollies.
Right, 4 is doable. They win a pistol. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, guys. Come on. Come on. Again, why the fuck? Literally, I had a go at the coaches earlier on about some of their theory, but I mean, this is what this coach, I don't know his name, is thinking. They took the first time out, went mid for a couple rounds. They didn't win all of them, but they had close rounds. They had rounds where they had a chance. And then after the 2 times of doing that, and I think they won one and closely lost another, they then just started going fucking A main every round and then getting absolutely fuck all. No, I don't mean Thinky. I mean the assistant coach.
An opponent like Pacific instead of a top opponent in the league.
Firstly, all team is the same level of for us because Pacific doesn't know win.
Lost
I
again.
think,
Who gives a fuck?
0 win
But
and
lost their playoff
energy is
spot.
a world champion, but they are the same level because when we are playing our games, we are now. If we are our normal game, we are gonna win.
Hell yeah, I love that approach. Treat everybody the same. And when we talk about that match today then against Pacific, is it more about beating Pacific? Like, do you think more about the opponent you're against or more about keeping your same standards and playing your game?
Yeah, just we are playing our game, I think. We don't have, we are work about the Pacific games, of course, but we try to play our normal game.
Okay, so the ante's not as important. I see that. It's all about playing your game. We see that on the stage. I can't wait to see that energy, you standing up as well. But one more thing before I let you go. We have a little history in the rock, paper, scissors game. I want to settle the record. Would you play me in rock, paper, scissors now?
Yes.
Let's do it. You ready?
One.
Best of one.
Okay, best of one.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, yeah, I failed.
He meant go.
Let's go again.
He meant no shoot.
Yes. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No way.
Let's go! We got him, baby! Good luck in the game today.
Incapacitated, thanks for the 8 months.
Have you ever been recognized early in a non-Valorant context?
Paper beats Rock,
No.
but unfortunately, Paper doesn't beat Scissors for Larrock there. So Mitch getting the better of him, but right now, BBL getting the better of Pacific. And speaking of Paper tickets aren't really a thing anymore, but you can scan the QR code if you want to go to Barcelona.
Oh, what a segue, mate. Congratulations.
No worries.
Congratulations maybe in order for BBL as we prepare for them to probably finish out Ascent in the way that things have gone, right? I think everybody knows that we are that BBL are the favourites here.
Come on. They obviously need to win this round. Capital N, capital E, capital E, capital D.
Find it. And already
Just ran out, I think, into a spam.
I mean, Lovers Rock is jumping about through market.
Alarante's
This is easy. And I hate to
AFK.
describe it in that way because I've got a lot of love for some of the players on Pacific, but BBL just look unbelievable on Ascent. No one yet to really challenge them. No one yet to show us the answer to defeat this. Ninja, I mean, he's chasing shadows at this point in time, and BBL are up to 9.
BBL have barely won a pistol all day, and of course they pick up the only one which can really drive a wedge between them and Pacific's chances, left hanging by a thread in this series.
Revealed by the drone? Like, was he on the map? I don't know. I don't know if Gavin just spammed that or if he was revealed. Or if it's just a very obvious orb.
Out of control, but you need to win the pistol round, and that is a kick in the teeth for Pacific.
Feels like the storyline is the exact same as it has been all season. We get to map 3.
It's okay, they force here, said Stable Panda. Narrator.
This time,
but they did
Pacific
not.
have flooded B main and forcing their opponents towards an A finish, where Cupid is the only one there.
Lovers Rock is hearing so many steps here. Target-rich environment, plenty of players sent through a tight corridor.
Okay, it's not completely embarrassing.
Should be a Marshall to filter back into the hands of Ninja. Very capable hands indeed on this chamber, of course, but with Cupid going down on 8, that is the site open for the taking. And BBL with a 10th round queued up here into their post plant.
And yeah, I mean, Ninja, the Marshall, I'm not expecting anything here.
I mean, honestly, the big thing is we didn't see BBL get into post in a lot of the rounds where they struggled before, but actually it's the strength of this composition, right?
Yeah.
Double Sentinel, you've got so much utility to play off in these situations.
100%. I mean, at this point in time, as soon as you get to post, it should be round 1 for BBL. And I mean, we saw on Lotus, they have no problem getting into post.
Why did they have to give me any hope? Just fucking lose 26-0 for all I give. I care. At least that would have been fun.
Maybe up against a side that's often trying to play for those picks. Ninja on this chamber, I feel like it is probably the best antidote to the slow scaling.
10 is all they get.
Start showing in the following rounds, but both players going down to
Why the fuck did they pick Ascent when they are dog shit at this map?
With that, it is the 10th round that we expect.
That is double digits, 10-4, and yeah, we're seeing BBL starting to once again.
Like, how bad is that breeze?
It feels like on Sunset when we saw the first half kind of start to get contested, but as soon as we hit the second half, BBL started to extend the lead and really extend things further forward.
They certainly did. I mean, that's
did they get relegated next year?
Right now, a gun round.
Well, next year there isn't.
Next
year there is no tier 2. But honestly, yeah, they're getting relegated to tier 3.
That's what we're waiting to see. On the other side, though, it's BBL trying to bring this one home. We'll listen in with the comms and see what they're doing.
You should not be able to 5-stack. In ranked, you wouldn't be out that wide.
Cancel. Marketten gitsenize. Marketten gitsenize.
Bekle Kraven. Değil. Ben attım TP'yi. Gelin. Daha bakıyorum.
Mid vuralım. Drone açtı. Boş.
Nerede?
Öldü mid.
Ansörde koşuyormuş gibi yapıyor.
A boş. Omen de orada.
A koş. Utku. Side'dan Heaven'dan çıkacaklar.
Tamam.
Ha, var mı short'a?
Var.
At.
Phoenix. Arkamıza aç.
Omen geldi beyler. Geldi Heaven'a.
Crazy from Kraven.
Side olur.
Kapıyı kapama.
Kapamıyorum. Side diyor.
Yanlış duymuş olabilirim. Side.
Side'da.
80 vurdum.
Green box. Körüm.
Bir Heaven.
Rical Omen.
That's actually really well played by Cupid.
Aldın kan.
Okay, he got one. It's winnable.
5 mermi.
Arkaya dikkat et. Geçen arka geldiler.
2 kan. 5 mermi.
It's a 1 versus 4 for Larocque to try and clutch from, but it's 5 bullets.
Oh, both netted.
Yeah, this could be an issue,
30
but
seconds left.
Larocque decides against it. Still 2 sonic sensors, so can start to bunker up, but I mean instead tries to get this duel. Finally the reload off, so this one a little bit more doable. Pacific waiting for that spike to go in, giving nothing away.
He waited until they got dark back
drop
though.
into Gen, but he stood on top of it, Larocque.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Doesn't get caught by the info dart, but does get seen by both players. So
Nice
has to
jump.
try and win out. But
Let's go. Come on.
Jumping up
Come
on top
on.
of Jenny will put this.
That was really
lead
well
to
played by
5.
Cupid.
Yeah, really
Because
nice
if you think
movement
about
there
Cupid's
from
position
Waddle.
there,
Kind of surprised
he
about
could
for the
omen flash
sensor
straight
that,
away
Larocque
as he
actually
see them
went
come
for
in,
there. There's one
but
you
he
can put
doesn't omen
on
flash
the
straight
top of
away
generator
because
facing
they
towards
might think
Heaven.
that they
will
have beaten the
actually trigger when
timing,
a
so it
player
might be a
walks up.
little bit
He had a
clueless
couple
on
to
the
use,
clearance, which they were.
That's just
Solo
the
clear,
detail.
gets
It
the
was a
first one for
1
free.
versus 4.
Then Omen's
I
flash,
think,
very
as you
good
said,
Omen flash.
Pacific
Swings round,
doing
gets a kill.
really well.
Basically wins them the round.
To actually convert on this position.
Nice, Cupid.
Little confidence booster. We'll see how far they can take it. I feel
Come
like
on.
the second round, the follow-up has to stick immediately.
It does. If they don't buy broken, you can see that in the money. I mean, maybe 2 get a buy, but
I need
mean,
Ninja to have the half of his
to
life here, I
deny
think.
That point, Ninja
Stick around, stick
needs to be
around.
careful because Larocque is here. No, will TP away. But that audio cue will give away his position.
Sure. Get out now, bro.
I like that Ninja is towing the line a little bit here, though, and you've actually got 7 following this up with the ult, interrupting those timings a bit. 2 flashes spent, but no kills picked up. Ninja off the back of this, though. No TP. So he doesn't really want to fight this too heavy.
No, he doesn't. He's respecting it for
If
the
you
most
do,
part.
you win the
It's a
round,
strong
bro.
insert, though,
Come
and
on.
look at this.
You've
With
seen nothing
BBL
for a
guided
while.
towards the other
Come on,
side of
swing
the
around
map,
that corner.
Pacific should have them exactly where they want.
Swing
You
around
have
that
things to
corner,
work
come
with.
on!
So you create a little bit of pressure. B,
Have
go
some
back mid
confidence,
and
bro!
split A.
Please!
All possibilities, but this... Oh, Waddle has a good idea and manages to dodge the ultimate.
7 floods back through with his own wall. That's really nicely played. You can see Pacific here with a deep bunker. 2 players in Boathouse. Cupid arriving late.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure about this wall either, but we'll see how this goes on as the players still scale that info dart.
Shoot the fucking
dart!
dart!
Up in BBL, but execute near enough perfect, let's be honest. You set the hat on top and, well, information for the last 2 players. Just when you think
have to
Pacific
adapt
have
to
set
the comp
themselves
you're
up
playing to,
right.
bro.
Spike
You
planted.
can't
Ends up
just
being
let
a
them
BBL
walk
round,
out of this
11 to be
choke point.
found,
Defend
and,
the choke point.
nobody
They've got
hunting.
solo
As you can
Yoru.
see,
Defend
players on
the
BBL
fucking
side
choke point. There's
also
only so
really
many
caught.
places
I mean,
you can
it's,
even
it's
go.
literally all about the utility timing there.
Oh!
Lara throws
Why
in a
would
net
you do
and
this
Rose
setup
sends the
with a
dart at the
wall
same
here
time,
and
whether
an
that was
orb here
intentional or
to
not.
fucking bunker back
Any
side.
Turkish speakers,
When you're
if you
playing
could
against the
enlighten me.
comp that can't get out of the fucking
We
choke.
didn't do a listening anyway,
No.
so we wouldn't know. But maybe one for the interview. So nicely coordinated. They go to try and take the net. Everyone gets revealed.
But I think that's the thing, though, with BBL, they've done stuff like this before. We've seen it flashing on info dart to make sure that you're either flashed or you get the dart, and either or puts in a worst case position. BBL find 11, 2 players still alive, so there will be somewhat of a buy to create resistance from that
Pacific
point. But
get
I'm getting
battered
punished for
everywhere
singing
they
that
go.
song when they play
Pacific
spot.
get battered everywhere
You
they
just
go.
see here
Everywhere
the
they go.
utility was absolutely perfect. And that possibility of Pacific.
They're laughing at you. They're laughing at you. Don't take it, boys. They're laughing at you. Come
more
on.
and more unlikely with every passing moment. That's 3 from 4 now, just the 1 rifle. Still some money left for Pacific, but there's barely a buy beneath them. And this for BBL to top the group. And not only that, look like a contender in doing so.
My ult is ready.
And then time to secure that map pull after some comp changes, after the Yoru changes, right? Rose just denied the drone straight away. Nice from Alorante. He switched things up. Was playing B, now on A.
Yeah, because you don't have a traditional sentinel, you're ultimately relying on Alorante being that anchor in a lot of these rounds. Nice for him to get the timing after Rose looked like he was going to cancel the drone. And speaking of, Waddle aiming to re-clear main. It's a very late re-clear here as BBL are walking up Link into Ninja.
He's ready.
There's
Nice.
one. Yeah, he's only going to settle for one. It's a nice kill.
Needs to be careful though, because there's still
That
more
thing
bodies on the other
reveals
side.
where you are, bro!
Tries to play in front of the
It
dart,
reveals
gets
where you
punished for
are!
it, and oh, we're back to 4 on 4. Ow! Waddle's Rock somehow still alive.
Now Alorante left behind on A. Bit of an awkward wall that BBL have to push through.
Yeah, have to try and play around it. Alorante, though, the paranoia doesn't hit. This is going to be an issue. Rose just manages to fight back. Ken, the players are sent forward. Cupid, it's like a WWE wrestler coming off the top rope. Oh, BBL, they're ready to deny this spike on the ground. Alorante looking to try and win this here and now. Waddle once again.
Holy
from
Waddle,
Jen.
you've mastered that
Brings
jump, son.
Pacific around.
Come on!
Still that lead on 5.
Yeah, BBL not fully fortifying it just yet. Such an awkward site take for them, and it's really helped out by Alorante's utility. That initial use of the molly was nice. The wall, as I said, ices things up a little bit. Maybe Ninja somewhat greedy there in the market fight, but you can kind of see what he's trying to do. And again, you've got to back yourself to the nth degree. As Alorante does here, the mechanical maestro.
Nice!
Come on!
Pacific still seem to believe that they can do it, but these next couple of rounds will decide that.
Bro, that thing reveals where you are!
Different result. Oh, 7! 2 big ones. The A site, though, the skill still continues.
Yeah, and Alorante is looking to backfill this quickly. Cupid on the TP, pretty fast as well. Creven is detached, and actually Alorante is going to stop Rose dead in his tracks.
Remember, BBL still have timeouts, so should this go wrong,
Turn
we're
around!
probably going to see keys interruptions.
Ooh, Creven.
Turn
around,
one to win the round. That net. He doesn't see Cupid. This is going to be a disaster. LaRock has considered this area safe, and it's not. Alorante at least caught, and well, there's no ultimate to prop this round upon, so Cupid tries to play around the wall.
Hold the spike!
Yeah, Creven still has to recollect the spike
Have
here.
some
Waddle is with
balls!
him. They've immediately made the decision to wrap back around and go from main. There's a dart, a paranoia, but these are all tools that you're not hoping to have to use. It's the element of surprise.
Waddle jump.
Creven should start to anticipate this, and does. The smoke going, blooming, and Will sees the dart now as well. So a 2 versus 1, he has to try and dice up, and he plays a round
Let's fucking
dice,
go, boys! Come on!
roll.
Come on!
And that will be within 4. 1 round at a time for Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. You know, it has to for Pacific. And they're actually going to make the most of this extra bit of time that they've been given.
Bro, take the time. I want you all 5 standing up and give it to them. That would be fucking cinema.
Trying to get themselves in the best
Don't defuse the spike.
Here.
Stand up and just give BBL some
shit. You can see Waddle's not saying anything in this downtime.
Imagine it's mostly Cupid.
Yeah, there you go.
Cinema. Telling everyone to take a deep breath and consider what's actually going on. We are going to get a timeout from the BBL side. And to be fair to Thinky and Zyth, they've actually had their fair enough their impact and timeouts. And I think the most part here is they're going to be given another chance to speak to their team as they run both timeouts in that first half.
$11 to 7 as it stands. It's all riding on a knife's edge, and it's all too much, maybe, for the...
God, imagine if they would have won that second pistol. If they won the second pistol, they actually could have done this.
It's the hope that will kill you, TMV.
Oh,
this
I
is
know.
a 13 to 10 written in the stars. Nice try. 13 couldn't make it to the playoffs in probably the worst iteration of Mamiya ever.
Come on. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We, Pacific, can do this. We got a whole ocean behind us. Come on. Ninja? It's time to fucking lock in, brother. It's time to lock in.
Rifle and
Right,
the hands of a bulldog. And
that thing
also
that
on
makes
top
a
of
little
that,
whirring
couple
noise
of
and is
ultras
red.
off the back of this. And
Shoot it.
I mean,
If
it's the same
Pacific somehow don't
opening
chuck
that we've
this into
seen.
barrel, you better fucking
need to
buy
see
the
Oh, I'm buying
jersey.
that. I'm buying the bundle
Even
if
if
they
they
win.
choke
I like
against
this
a
though.
T2 team.
Ninja dropped back with the ult. He has a TP for safety on the right side of heaven from his position.
Come on.
Larok likes to just run in brazenly with
You
the
hit
ult
one
out to
shot
try
here,
and
bro?
open some of these rounds, and he is going to cut
over.
off the supply line of Cupid in short. No, he gets in front.
Oh
no!
And he gives it away. That's a rifle to be picked up. Pacific, there's no way that this is the one feather that breaks the camel's back. Back in, you've got to try and deal with upgrades, players, and key points.
Why have I got a chamber in fucking Narnia, man?
Now starting to be thrown into the mix.
Still a gun advantage here for Pacific in the retake, though. It is Rose that rips the Hunter's Fury. Doesn't find any tags.
Rose doesn't know what the map
Pacific
is.
now have to try and fight into a 3 versus 5.
Come on!
The utilities seem
Check
pretty
that.
good
Check
so
this.
far
Check
by
this.
BBL.
Win this.
That's
Win this!
1v1
He's
pretty good.
reloading!
Waddle can't give it away
On
and
one.
doesn't. That's all the players now in hell, and 7 has made them pay. Alorante as well. Now they know where Rose is. Players Rose can't quite clutch up, but the time not there. A frustrating loss in the end for Pacific, and BBL have map point.
It's a Red Bull clutch for BBL, and it's the same sorry story for Pacific. Oh, these third and final maps have been so frustrating. It's like going to a fast food restaurant and believing that the burger you get is going to be the one on the picture. It just never happens. Vordor does exceptionally well here, but they can't quite find what they're looking for in the corner.
Just shoot the fucking guy!
Rose has just about done enough.
Scrambling
Shut
to
the
get
fuck
that.
up! Sit
And you can see
down! They haven't
BBL
won a
so
fucking
happy
game! You're
to
almost
rub it
losing
in
to
the
them! You're
faces of
fucking shit!
Pacific. Playoffs beckons this Turkish team. His foot watch. That's exactly their game that would qualify them to playoffs. A BBL loss. No chance would they let their bitter rivals have 2 over
Oh,
them
shut the
in
fuck
one
up,
group.
Cairo!
And that's the thing.
Why are we
too.
droning into
BBL
a
know
wall?
the stakes. They knew them coming into the day, how important this win was for them. Any other opponent, as Larok said, however. And it's that sort of maturity that we've been expecting from the team throughout the year, since that Santiago run sent them to a 5th, 6th finish. Lovers Rock creating some pressure on A, the Yoru doing its job diligently as there's a TP away, and Rose
How
again,
are we dying to
holding the torch,
Rose?
and the rest of BBL following.
Bro, I've
falling
got
in
better
line
aim
towards
than
a
him!
B-side
Come
plant,
on!
which should wrap this one up.
It feels like that is the case. The steps even being held by Lovers Rock. He'll cut off Pacific. Cut off the supply lines, at least try his best. Has managed to leave Ninja alive for just a moment, but it's just only a moment has it in the end.
And again, it's fleeting, as you say. Pacific slipping away at the death, the decider, as has been the case in this group stage. They will end it winless, the only team in the VCT to do so, as it's in zone flawless for BBL. They move on as the top seed in Alpha.
He shoots
BBL
to the left.
course correct
He shoots to the
from
right.
stage 1, from
That
the
Lovers Rock
disaster.
is
And
aiming
now
his
start
shot.
to look like the team that we expect them to be. The fact that the Euro, the meta, has managed to place them in the perfect
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, man. Unlucky. Why did they have to give me any hope? Just fucking sit down and lose, bro. Why'd you have to give me hope? Waste my time. Unlucky. No pit, Alorante, my goat. Yeah, Alorante, he's going to be really good when he learns what an ult is. Snorlax, thanks for the 5 gifted anyway. Thank you so much. Why can't we just? Why did Navi have to lock in for a day and then go, my work here is done? Honestly, fuck you, Angel. That's all I've got to say. Well, this whole stage, fuck Angel.
Doing all day and being as bad as Pacific. These 5 guys must be tried in The Hague for international war crimes, robbery, and weapons of mass destruction.
That's tough. Man. Why give me any hope?
Here today. Now listen, we heard from some of your teammates that it gave you a little bit of extra energy.
Okay, next up we got Fnatic versus Heretics.
Standing up. I saw you in this winning moment. You were going crazy. Did that motivate you and the team even more to win today?
Of course. Like when like the opponent just standing up and just yelling something to us, like the trash talk, it's better for us, you know. We are just hyping much better. Like that's why.
And listen, when the other team gets loud like that, do you try to calm the other boys down, or do you use their anger? Do you weaponize that anger?
It's like, it's about the moment. Like, if they need to stand up and yelling to them also, I don't say anything. Like, if they need to be chill, I am telling it. Like, you need to be chill now. I know you want to just say something to them, but sometimes you need to chill. Just low cortisol, you know?
I like that. And let me ask you, did anything change on the vibes of your team? Coming in today, a lot of people thought you're winning 100%.
We playing BBL, sit your ass down and you will win.
Pacific start to pick up some momentum.
Well, I don't know if you remember.
Tactically for you and how you approach the game then?
You remember like Santiago? It was basically a bunch of teams standing up.
Like today we knew it's going to be
like giving each other shit. And then there was just Nongshim who were just...
I mean like... But I was just always trusting my teammates.
Chilling.
We just need to be like ourselves. We need to have to play like, we need to play like ourselves. That's it. Like for Lotus, it wasn't like that. We just give so many rounds like with micro, like the mistakes. But like end of the day, we won.
You absolutely did. Yeah. Playoffs bound now. Rose, congratulations. A well-earned victory
Rolling on
here.
the floor laughing emoji. Let's all laugh at foot. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. If you want real foot action, Google foot job. That's where the real action is.
See you in a day.
Thank you very much for that interview. Congratulations to you. We have Mini joining me as well as Loita and Kreven. First of all, how are we feeling? Your group is over. You locked playoffs. How are we feeling? How's the tension?
I mean, we feel pretty well because we have a lot of break right now. Like, I think 20 days or something like that because we are first seed. Yeah, it feels nice. I mean, we worked so hard. After the stage 1, like we came back pretty well in EWC and like in stage 2 too. So yeah, we feel good.
What about you, Kevin?
Yeah, we feel amazing.
Like, how do you like reflect on it? You know, because at the end of the day, it was a very good stage for you guys. You only barely lost to Foot.
Yeah.
So especially, you know, all things considered.
Yeah, after stage 1, we just told each other and we said, guys, we are not this. We need to be more better and
more confident.
We play EVC, EWC, and we just showed ourselves.
We tried our best to curse against you today. Yeah. Did you feel that at all? Were you annoyed with us?
I mean, like in the beginning when I saw you, like I asked you, what are you guys doing? So I was a little bit like, what's going on? Yeah, I was a little bit annoyed because like in all of the social media, like everyone was telling like Pacific has 0 win and I think they are going to beat BBL or like it's a little bit scary thing, you know, and everyone was talking about that. It's a little bit manifesting, but we are so good on us.
Most difficult
they couldn't
match.
do anything on us. Yeah, we break the curse.
I wanted to ask you both. I think you both are having very good stages individually, but I think sometimes you're kind of underrated because you've got Lovers Rock and The Rock.
Yeah.
What have you guys been doing recently to look this good? And do you ever feel like you're maybe not in the spotlight like you should be?
I don't think so because maybe in stage 2 I'm not on like most of the spotlight, but in EWC I was like top 2 in everything, like statistic. So it's not that important for me. What I changed in myself, I was thinking a lot, like specific, like in-game macro and micro things. I stopped doing that. I stopped doing overthink, and I'm just playing the game.
Okay. And for you, Kevin?
Yeah, we have 2 beasts.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think we have 4 beasts, but we have 2 superstars. If one team has 4 superstars, I think it's not gonna be good that much.
Yeah.
There's 3 superstars. We are just doing our jobs, and we are just doing good.
Yeah. I think all of us.
We don't care about.
But some of the matches, I mean, if everyone plays well, we are going to do 13-0 everyone, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, everyone can't play good.
You say you could 13-0 anyone. So are there any teams you're afraid of at all in playoffs?
In playoffs?
No.
Who would be the best match?
Could be Gentlemates in, like, Barcelona, because I like them a lot. Yeah,
You still have to get to Barcelona. You have to give one game.
Yeah, I mean, like, they are good persons and their game is good. I would like to play against Gentlemates or maybe Heretics. It could be good too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you guys. I think that today was a little bit different because I think that Laurent's
Just
voice
stop
is
thinking.
living slowly, but definitely surely.
Sometimes
But I still
think
want
more,
to reflect on the year because I know that it's still not over. But I keep hearing you guys speak about.
Right, it's fine though.
It's
It's
been a very
fine.
intense year. Like
It's fine. It's actually fine. Here's why it's fine. What you guys don't understand. Okay? So this is FUT. This is Giants. This is a tier 2 team. I don't actually know what order the tier 2 teams are in, by the way. I don't even know. But this is a tier 2 team. So it's FUT against Giants or a tier 2 team here. They should win that game. Then this. Alpha number 5 is Navi. Omega number 4 is either Eternal Fire or it can't be Fnatic. Is it Heretics? It's either Eternal Fire or Heretics. But if Heretics win, then it'll be Eternal Fire. So Heretics win this game. Likelihood is Navi versus Eternal Fire. FUT versus the winner of Eternal Fire versus Navi. Let's just say Eternal Fire. FUT can beat fucking Eternal Fire. And then just qualify. And then, you know what? They're fucking back here anyway. They're just back to probably where they deserve to be anyway. I don't know which side they would go, to be honest. They'd probably play against the Omega team, I guess. They'd probably be here. And then wait, if they're on this side, who's Omega number 2? That's Liquid. So if they do that, then they play Liquid into BBL. Bro, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. Liquid into BBL, that's easy. What side would I rather be on? But this is Liquid. Who's Alpha number 2? Vitality. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we want this side. I do not want to see FUT ever play Vitality ever again. Maybe 2, thanks for the 51 months.
Please, Rodri, don't leave me.
Oh, he's gone, little bro. He's gone. Oh, Pacific. I mean, it was never likely. It was never likely, but been some long days, long streams recently in EMEA, like the past. I mean, assuming this is a 2-1, which is perhaps a big assumption, because probably one of these teams just won't even fucking show up at all. And then we have to watch Cloud9 play again, bruh. Bruh, that can't be real. Then this is a good game. I will stay up and watch this. I mean, well, I'll watch 4 maps of Americas probably. And then I'll probably be too tired, but I'll try my best. Oh, man. So yeah, the way this works, Fnatic can't finish 4th. FUT can't be on the same side as Fnatic, by the way it works. Either Fnatic finish 3rd or they finish 5th, depending on this result. If Heretics win, then they're 3rd, Fnatic are 5th, and Eternal Fire are 4th, because Eternal Fire beat Fnatic. If Fnatic win, then they're 3rd, Heretics are 4th, and Eternal Fire are 5th. That's the only thing that's different. Now, why this game still matters? This game, there is the tiniest chance that it matters for FUT. And that is because of champ points.
Prime Demon won on last map of Envy. Lev Energy was Cinema BTW.
I mean, I suppose there is like a very specific scenario in both cases, but the more likely of the cases. So if Fnatic win, they would be on 9 points. Now, then being on 9 points would be bad. And this is the thing, this is why this Vitality game was so important. Because you get +5 for finishing 3rd. And you get +4 for finishing 4th. So Fnatic go to 9. Obviously, the difference to FUT then is if they finish 4th, they'll be on the same as FUT, but assuming FUT don't finish in the top 4, they'll then overtake FUT. So, like, in the specific scenario that Fnatic finish 4th, I want Heretics to win. Because obviously Heretics are already close enough to FUT, but can't overtake them. Like, you know, so that doesn't matter. But the thing is, if Heretics do win, there is the exact specific scenario that Heretics finish 3rd, FUT finish 4th, and Vitality finish in the top 2. If they were 1 or 2, FUT were 4th, and Heretics were 3rd. Wait, no, is that still fine? Oh no, in the case that Vitality weren't in the top 2, that would not be fine. But if Vitality were in the top 2, it would be fine. But if they weren't, there would be a problem. Look, I like permutations. Leave me the fuck alone. If it was good, you won't need all that. But the thing is, everyone always says, Nick was saying this to me earlier, like, oh, why do you care about all these permutations? You know, no one gives a fuck. I am telling you right now, like 100% guaranteed, EMEA will be decided by like a champ point. Like, I will 100% be determined by like one champ point, either way. And then whoever goes on one champ point or not, by the end of playoffs, you'll all be going, oh, wow, I can't believe it came down to one champ point. Wow, wow. Literally last year, what? It came, like, MIBR went and were tied with C9.
Oh boy,
DRX went and were tied with Full Sense. And it came down to the fact that these two had different tiebreakers as to who went. Like, 2 of the regions last year, I can't even remember about China, to be honest. I think China might have been, were Wolves tied as well? Like, this region is coming down to, like, one champ point. It will matter. These things do matter. Before playoffs, though, now any game can go either way. Yeah, but the play-ins games and the playoffs games don't get you a champ point until you get to the top 4. These games get you a champ point. Like, champ point will take a back seat for a bit as we work out who even gets to playoffs. Joey GG, I've already done 2 teams. Refund Joey GG. So I am rooting for Heretics, yes. Also because it probably means that FUT get to play Eternal Fire, which is a bit easier on Navi.
Heretics getting ready in the background. Now, folks, after what we... Well,
right, I'm going to go...
that again.
We can try it. Yeah,
fill up my water.
After what we just saw. Ooh, it's not the worst tongue twister I've messed up on air. I don't know what to expect out of this matchup.
I expect something quick and brief.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. That was... There's about 3 people out there that get that, but let me tell you, they really enjoyed it. Let's talk about the standings, because when we talk about the impact of the previous game, it has put BBL on top of the board. They are going to be on top of Group Alpha with #1 seed going into playoffs, but when we look across at this game, the impact is not quite so easily tangible.
Yeah, as we're looking at this, you can see that Casey's already locked in as the seed 1 and Team Liquid as the 2nd, but just look at the side of it. We're looking at the champs points and how these 2 teams could actually make good use of that extra point.
So actually Heretics there, when I'm analyzing it there, Heretics were on 11, which is very...
double digits.
Close to the top teams there. Fnatic at 9. They can still do that with champs points, but it's starting to, like, this is a big game for them to get some champs points.
Yeah, without a doubt. So there'll be people that look at this and say, well, there's play-ins to fall down to anyways. Playoffs is pretty much already set as it is. why would they care about this game? But no, in fact, yeah, we're talking about champs points. And also when it comes down to these two teams, I think both, it can be said, have something to prove here, Mini.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's not just about that one champs point. It's about the fact that these are two teams in our region that we say are some of the greatest teams that we've ever seen. And right now, I think they're both at maybe lowest points in their respective histories, to be honest.
It's difficult. We can say that for us, we're saying for both of them, right? Like Heretics, they're being a bit low, but I think that the biggest fall was Fnatic. Last year was so incredibly good and bad at the same time. Like the taste was incredibly bittersweet. It was second place after second place. Time and time again, probably a mental block that was then created onto them. Funny enough, it was Heretics that one day had that second place curse, but for Fnatic last year was absolutely devastating. And I think that it has also translated into this year. We still have not seen them in a global event, and if they were to miss out on champs, it would be the end of an era.
Yeah, I do wonder if they're still kind of holding on to some of those devastating moments a little bit too much. Like when I came away from last year, I looked at them and I thought, a load of second place finishes, I'd be quite happy with that.
Right?
I know that seems like a weird like loser's mentality, but I look on that year as one of the most successful years in Valorant history for a team, and it seems like maybe they've taken that to heart a little bit too much.
You know what I'd love before we move on to Heretics to talk about is the idea that for Fnatic, anything short of success, and I don't mean succeeding in a deep run, making it far, I mean winning a trophy at whatever the biggest event is of the day. And it feels like everybody goes doom and gloom. We see them lose a match and it's, oh, well, the era's over, they're gone.
I think because they defined us as a region. We were a one-team region because Fnatic was just too damn good for the rest of the world.
Yeah, why did you leave?
Yeah,
well, I think
it's your fault.
To go back to that point, I think nowadays, though, they are in a much worse position.
Agreed.
Like, I think those second places, you can...
Yeah, 100%.
We need to go on to Heretics.
They're not the only ones that are in a bad spot. We talked about Heretics, and listen, we talk about trading blows when it comes to teams, but well, Heretics took quite a literal blow to one of their players, Neil Zinho. Listen, I don't walk a lot, and now I have a reason to carry on that. He walked too much, and he's ruined his leg. The guy can't walk. He can't move at the moment. He's not here with the boys, which is the most important part.
No, I think given the fact that Heretics are struggling right now, not having the head coach be in the room and being able to sort out some of these issues, I give them a tiny bit of grace on that front. Obviously, I don't think that they're playing up to expectations, but I do feel sorry for Nil at this point that he's not able to just be there with the team.
I had a quick chat with him earlier today, and I asked him a couple of questions for the show because he's obviously not here. And I asked him about how is it that he's working with them not being here and how he's handling all of that. He gave a lot of props to Weber because he's doing an amazing job. But he also recognizes that they're a very momentum heavy team, and they have been together for so long. Like the core has, you know, all the ups and lows. If we remove 2023 from our memories and we just think about this roster since 2024, they've been literally a family. So missing one of the pieces, especially to solving issues, not only that appear in the server, but out of it, you're always kind of have that feeling that there's a part of you missing.
Yeah.
But I've always wondered about the tangible reason for this. Like with Fnatic too, like I'm looking at, like I can see in the server for Fnatic, there are some things missing. There are a little bit too much staticness in that defense. I think this meta doesn't suit necessarily our region, and therefore some of these teams that you have to be very team fight orientated. You can't be scripting everything. You can't play with too much structure. And I think that is probably one of the things missing in the soul of both these teams right now.
It definitely feels like there's a lot of unknowns in how these players and teams are going to match up. And speaking of the players, we sat Alphayer and Rienz down earlier on to have a little skirmish to see who's going to get that upper hand when it comes to the veto. Now, in terms of this series, Kukuka, how important do you think the veto is between these two teams? Is there a clear punish pick that's available?
I think it depends on the route that both of them can take. Like Heretics usually just goes for like their strong fields, does not look that much at the opponent and what they can abuse. For Fnatic, the ground is theirs. I think that they are the ones that have to be surprising and bring us back to that moment where all we talk about is how good Fnatic is. Either if it's with the comp, with any kind of...
The problem is I don't think Fnatic even know what their strong map is right now. Every time they pick a map, I'm not convinced, and they lose it quite often. I think that is a big question going into play-ins is...
That's a good thing that they're going to play-ins.
So you think that they're throwing in some surprises in, well, Summit as an initial pick, Mini. Is this what you wanted to see?
They're 0 and 2 on it, so if they are going to win this map. Well, what I want to see from them is just improve. Like, I think their defenses on this map looked extremely static.
Oh, yeah.
I think that the attack side, they keep working the middle of the map before working any of the extremities, and it just isn't working at all. So I'm hoping to see a very different strategic outlook.
But can we see why they chose it? Like, think about the last time that we've seen, or both times we've seen Fnatic play Summit Kukuka. There were so many issues with
Oh,
flanks being
Fnatic
open.
Summit.
These are things you can patch easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if they think
look,
that this Summit is such a
they
like
fixed-
unexplored
they
place
fixed
in
one
EMEA
thing.
right now, if this can make them stronger going
Yoru.
into play-ins, if Fnatic is a team that you should be scared of
They
playing
fixed
in
that.
Summit,
The problem
definitely works
is-
in their favor. Actually, if I
They put Kaya back on Yoru, smile face. But what they were doing before, of course, was having Vekaj play like, you know, the second. But now you've got Cloud, who can't do that. But makes all of your comps kind of not as good with Yoru. So you kind of fix Kayak. The Kayak problem got solved last week. But the team problem doesn't get solved because you've still got everyone else playing shit that they don't maybe fit into probably. Because you brought in Cloud. Because you decided to throw in Boasters last year, but that's cool. Have I seen the insane Koala Noob interview? I saw that quote from him about him being sad. Which was sad. Is that what you're referring to? God has no hat. Good name. Probably doesn't. Guaranteed that he'll retire? I don't think it's guaranteed he'll retire. I mean, he might retire. I mean, I don't know, obviously. He might retire. Is it? But well, the thing is, the Cloud pickup just makes me think. Like, is Cloud just not there to be the next IGL? Is Boasters' contract up at the end of the year? If Boasters' contract's up at the end of the year, I think it's highly likely this is his last year on. You're like me and Boaster swapped ages. What does that mean? About a good IGL? We'll find out next year, perhaps. If Boaster's contract is up, he probably either goes to China. I think him going to China is a possibility for sure. Because, yeah, if they've got the bag, and obviously he's got kind of already the Chinese kind of connections, let's say. Then, yeah, I think it's either he does a year or two in China, which would still kind of be hype in its own way. I kind of hope that happens, to be honest. Or he retires. What if he moves to head coach? I think I saw a thing about him saying that he doesn't want to be a head coach. But I mean, the thing is, like, speculating about rosters, like, next year, like we saw in 2023, the rosters will change more than ever, right? Particularly for teams, like, teams who don't make partnership will, you know, probably completely blow up. Likely. There might be some that stick around, right? But likely, teams that don't make partnership completely blow up. You know, maybe some teams who aren't in partnership currently do make partnership, and so they then pick up kind of, you know, a team full of different people from different orgs who didn't make it. So I see the rumor that Falcons are coming next year. Yeah, but I still aren't 100% sure. Okay, Kosh Neon. Good. Still not 100% sure about that, just because, like, the reason that Riot didn't have them in the first time is because the Falcons' ownership isn't, like, public information, right? Like, they don't tell you who the owners are. And as far as I'm aware, that's still the case, no? Which, if that's still the case, it's like, you want to go into partnership with them? I don't know. It's one of them. Because the thing is, especially with the new scene, if I'm Riot and I'm thinking about Falcons, if you invite them into partnership, you know, you're going to get some questions asked about you. But the thing is, aren't they just going to throw money at it either way? Like, if they're really invested in the game, aren't they just going to throw money at it, whether they're in partnership or not, like they do with CS.
Taken away from the desk,
So at that point, you might as well not. At that
we
point,
need
if
a
you're
good test
right,
of
you
form
might as
going
well
into
just,
what's gonna be a
avoid
very
the
awkward transitional period
controversy,
to follow this.
right?
I mean,
Say,
both
yeah, sure, they
teams,
can compete because everyone
I
can
think it's a fair
compete,
assessment to just say
but
they're
just
not
not
where
make
they
them a
should be.
partner team.
Not where we
And
expect them to be,
Falcons
but where
just,
they should be
buy up
also.
a,
For sure. I
some
think that's
crazy
the thing
team.
as well, right? It's the fact that we have seen the highs from both of these teams, but they've both made changes in this year specifically, and now it's a result of where are they going to end up?
Well, we'll have to see. I have no idea.
Are they going to go to champs? I mean, Heretics finishing stage 1.
Again, for me, I think it's likely one of
London now behind them.
French teams misses
It's
out, but I don't know which
both
one.
Guaranteed already. Starting out the veto here on Sunset, or not Sunset, sorry. Still thinking about the last series, Summit.
Sunsets later.
Yeah.
We're going there.
You believe that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just see how it goes for now. Heretics on the defense.
A little bit of pressure created here. Fnatic don't follow through, though. Progress made. I mean, Koshmaras.
Oh, we're going to see now Pansy isn't here to back up Hypoc on. Right, let's keep this in mind. Let's see how Hazza pronounces Kosh's name. Because Pansy and Hypoc say Koshmaras. But I think everyone else says Koshmaras. But Hypoc's in there with the ass at the end. So we need to be
just be held at the choke.
Need to be very wary about how
he's
saying this shit.
Heretics left to their own devices here, as you say. Koshmaras playing up close to the
oh,
smoke,
see,
just sending some util out, probing.
He's taking it. Koshmaras.
Kayak left behind.
Very passive from the side of Fnatic here. Really wanted to get a feel of this pistol round, and now the split should come through.
This is a decent idea from Fnatic. Come on, Heretics, figure this shit out.
Layer just now arriving for Fnatic, as you can see. Wu is arriving on the scene as well. Plenty of damage through the side of the wall, and there, Koshmaras taken out from the corner.
Koshmaras, he's come back.
Kayak and Alpha combining early doors, and Wu, he was that first responder.
Quite a nice pistol by Fnatic, to be fair. A nice slow B split.
Post-plant here for Fnatic, and enough time to set it up.
They're really whittled away. Other side of Heretics, Rians and Benji don't have much of a say back into this. I mean, Kayak and Boaster are low, but you need freebies before even cresting onto the site. Not Fnatic, nobody's going to overstep the mark yet.
Yes, this first
good patience. I mean, I don't even know where the Fade Horn went, to be honest. Oh, no. Right, Cloud got 1 point in BFL. This is the thing, I'm rooting for Heretics, but also I need Cloud to get more than 1 point in BFL.
I guess as well, just to navigate the unknowns
if you wouldn't mind.
Heretics, how they want to approach the defensive side in particular. Certainly, eyes drawn towards
Fnatic still routinely exit in the last 15 seconds. I mean, yeah, they're still pretty slow. Depends on the map. I mean, some maps they do play double duels, where maybe they're a little less slow, but it's still pretty slow.
To discuss what's to follow this, you really want to see Kayak back at the top of the table for Fnatic. Yeah, everybody delivering here, though. Even me, in the form of a tech pause here.
Yeah, well, you know, you say that. I feel like the other week with Cairo,
actually, well,
it might be me.
Yeah.
You know, it might be me. It's anybody's
Welcome
best
to the
guess.
club.
Oh, it's all good. Happy to be here. To build off the back of what you were saying there as well, yeah, with Kosh, with Kayak, I think it's interesting.
No, we often get tech pauses after round 1. It's very normal to get a tech pause after round 1.
That we've seen from him in the past.
Oh, the joke. Thanks for the 7 months. You only been here for 7 months.
Is gonna make a comeback and qualify for champs, Mr. TMV.
I think, depending on who they play, they might lose to the tier 2 team. If they get Enterprise, they will. Your anti-VFL team got 120 points last week. That's pretty bad. A monitor issue. That is a bit. That's an unusual one, especially a second game. Okay, we're back. Oh shit.
One. So
we're just getting warmed up.
Yeah, well, look, it's going to be difficult to beat the one Kara and I had the other day. So let's just hope it doesn't get to that.
You've set the bar.
I have well and truly.
Will I buy the Fnatic bundle if they win? Absolutely fucking not.
Pretty healthy. And again, just wondering what the approach looks like here. It's 5 players towards A main to start.
It's only Benji to invest here. Upgraded pistols, so right place for him to be alongside Rienz.
Just depends at this kind of range how much impact that Bandit's going to get. Fnatic trying to close up the distance, and the door already broken. You can see Kayak has a right idea about where this player is. Most of might just overlook it. He does. It's going to cost at least 1 kill, and Kosh sliding in.
They don't have any other bandits.
Here.
But...
Oh,
if he won that, that was very winnable if he won that one.
Important one onto Rienz to just bail them out.
Good damage though. I mean, there is still 2 rifles to deal with here. But Boo and Woot certainly have an opportunity to do further damage to the finances early on.
Yeah, nice to see a little bit of proactivity from Fnatic in the meantime, though, moving towards CT, getting
so
those
glad
players in position.
Yoru.
Crashies is the one on the line here, and the C's looks bang on. It's just about going to miss out on Woot, but
Brother Boo
picks up another. I mean, look, already fantastic damage here.
Let's go, Cloud. He's going to get more than 1 point today. I can feel it.
Not happening.
Look at this
Fnatic
Rhino.
Double up. But it's a costly one.
Yeah, it certainly is. Holding on to the rifles.
I'm so glad that Yoru is back.
Possessions for sure.
And I think a lot of teams could figure probably a decent amount of shit out if they just played more Yoru. Looking at you, Fury.
Here is a miracle. Unfortunately, Rienz just can't get the conversion here onto Cloud. Certainly an opportunity to do some further damage, but not to be this time around.
I mean, Cloud was on 21 HP early there.
Yeah, very early.
God's work to get a couple with the Sheriff in the end. So yeah, just a moment before we get back in game.
Yeah, just compose ourselves.
If he went pro, what role are you on?
Probably controller. If I was a pro, the player probably most similar to my playstyle, Boo. Genuinely, I play like Boo.
This is a classic matchup, but when
Cloud 14 16th this game
any other time in history.
Stage 2 pre-play-ins,
both sitting at 2-2.
Maybe doesn't carry the same kind of weight. I mean,
that's just it's a testament to what we're seeing from both these teams. To be honest, I think it's fitting that this is still very high stakes.
Well, as soon as I start to root for Heretics, God, is this what being a Heretics fan is like? I have a slight rooting interest in them, and they're fucking dog shit again.
As Heretics are already pegged one back in the opening exchange. I mean, Woot's 0-3. It's not been the best of starts for him so far on this Euro.
Yeah, I'm more curious to see around some of the ideas to get Woot and Kosh Moras playing forward here on the defense.
Game means nothing.
Obviously not going to see it here in the first.
Doesn't mean
round,
nothing. I mean, to be fair, if they look dog shit, then maybe that's good for FUT. I don't know. Maybe that's better than playing Eternal Fire. Honestly, it might be. Honestly, I might prefer to play Heretics than Eternal Fire.
We're just waiting for the green light from the front lines.
Yeah, Boo playing very much with the intention to anchor from on-site. He was boosted up for just a second, but has now spotted the reveal as Fnatic thinking about the scale. You're looking at the Thorns here. They do land, and that should enable them to take this space a little
still
better.
wins that, so yeah, I play like Boo.
Finding another, Crashy's not too far behind.
Yeah,
and
I'm just like Boo.
Rienz left standing in this position right now. He can't hold the weight either, and so Fnatic are all over Heretics like a rash.
Yeah, they get absolutely rolled here on the B site. And Fnatic able to separate an initial site anchor in the form of Boo very comfortably. I mean, this is nothing for Kosh Moras to do to get ahead of this.
Just like Boo there, guy revealed on 29 HP and he kills you instead.
A time to maybe diagnose and discuss.
No, Chronicle owns FUT.
The approach for the rest of this, because like I said, for me, this pins around getting Kosh Moras and Woot involved.
Yeah, and I think it's important that you mention that as well, because obviously Woot, with the history he has as an initiator player, on the flashes here too, he's trying to instigate. You're just wondering what that looks like for Heretics. How are they getting involved at the start of the round? We saw it a little bit on BBL earlier and how effective their Euro can be just with the presence.
Why am I a Heretics fan? I mean, I don't know. You can't always change that. I mean, no, you can't really. If you want to hold my respect, you can't change who you're a fan of. But
right at the start of the round, but it's a bonus for Fnatic, and they will not be annoyed at that at all.
Certainly not a comfortable start. Again, the old progress, something to note as well.
You know, that little replay thing is the only reason that reminds me Mix is still in the game.
But again, you can see here, there's so few options for the second and third player here towards
we are
B.
back now. Oh, this is what it...
Oh, Bosa says they're back.
Yeah. I watched the World Cup. Ronaldo said he was back after beating, God knows who. So, we'll see.
Are you saying famous last words?
Potentially. look, we're 3 rounds in to what you've said's a 3 mapper, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we are. And we're 3 for 3 on tech pauses as well.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How is there 3 tech pauses in 3 rounds? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, the stage has gone red as well, so... Just investigating, finding out what exactly that is. And it's good for air. It's the monitor.
Ugh.
So...
Bro, what is up with this fucking monitor?
I mean, look, Fnatic starting this one strong on their own map pick. I think you and I want to talk a bit sort of about the Summit in general, right? Because the desk were saying, Mini specifically, that the veto looked nice for them here, coming in, starting
Let me do
things
yesterday's, because I
off.
didn't
Obviously,
do it.
It's a map which they've had milling
Was it
results
Fridays?
on, but I think against Heretics so far, it's looking decent.
Yeah, again, I think it just comes with the asterisk of Heretics right now. Whether or not that leans more towards
2 of the
very
4
comfortable
innocents
here.
neighboring Will.
Again, you talk about historical data, usually that quirky sort of transition between a new patch or a new agent being added or a new map. It's Fnatic to kind of pioneer that.
2 of the 7 innocents neighboring Ivan.
Yeah. It certainly doesn't feel that way. A visual test, at least from the previous results.
I guess you think back to like what the last map we would have had in previous champs running, Corrode as well. That's
Tomorrow will have an equal number of innocent neighbors.
Results coming in the end of the year.
Yes,
and I think
I
that's
remember.
a big thing too as well. Like you got to be thinking of this map rotation if Fnatic
One of you
get
4
to champs, right? Are they going to be able to go on another deep run? Because the reason why they did so well in stage
Each
2
row has
last
at
year
least
is 'cause
3
they were
innocents.
eliminated pretty early on because they already had the points. They don't have any points this time around, or nowhere near enough.
Yeah, it's been, I guess, nothing short of a disaster in terms of bigger picture this year for Fnatic.
John has exactly 7 innocent neighbors. Wait, did I do that last time?
Obviously, the changes behind the team as well. Obviously, certainly something to discuss. I think general community perspective of that has been one of a questioning.
Yeah.
Which again, I think with it being Eng, it's always going to be the case.
Oh, it's just an actual timeout. John has exactly 7 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3. That means 2 are not. 2 are not innocent neighbors. So, if you were guilty, one of you is guilty. That would mean another one is guilty, which I think means John is innocent himself.
Heretics have a chance to just course correct. I mean, you got to think of the coaching staff on the other side as well. It's a very different environment for them right now without Neil.
Yeah, it certainly is, and even so, obviously still involved behind the scenes as best he can, but to not have him in the coaching booth, obviously you've got to allow a little bit of leniency in that regard in terms of some of the problem solving on the fly.
Okay, we're back.
I think a lot of that too also just stemming down to the cultural impact he has behind the scenes and sort of being able to reset map to map, something we've seen this team struggle to do, but they're going to have to see what they can find here at least to kick things off. Follow-up round is just a rifle on Benji, couple upgraded pistols, but nothing that really catches your eye right now. Benji, of course, the sole anchor of this A site.
Well, first show of intent here is stacking outside the choke on B main to at least try and garner some sort of control. I mean, Cloud is close enough by in earshot.
Careful.
Bose is looking for an angle here. We'll actually catch a glimpse, at least, of Rienz.
Walled out of it.
Getting pretty
kept in check now, and as the split comes through Link, Benji's going to be here as well, but although he can get this rifle working, Crash is going to shut him down.
Benji's got to get that kill, probably.
That should be the green light for Fnatic here.
Yeah, and again, that was the Phantom, right? That was the one rifle in the hands of Heretics to try and be the difference. Rienz Bandits looking to chip away, but it's no meaningful damage right now as Fnatic are accelerating towards this open A site.
Smokes will go up. No chance of Rienz getting ahead of this as well. It's going to be awkward for them to... I mean, nobody actually going to retrieve the rifle here. Cloud's still policing it as well as mid.
Yeah.
Well, not just to set up
Tough
for a denial
start.
here.
I mean, Fnatic are doing a good job taking mid here.
Have a Sheriff as a couple
Have some nice splits in some of these rounds, but...
Alpha also getting that spike plant, moving one away from the Steel Garden. He has it online now. That'll be useful in the next, but Fnatic have to get through this one first. Heretics still just about hanging in there, and Wu actually threading the needle.
They might have overfought a little bit here. By a little bit, I mean a lot.
2v3, still trailing in this position, but the bodies are on site for Fnatic. A couple playing off, trying to cut the cross. It's Kayak, the one holding things down for the time being, though. And Boo on 18 HP. Can only die to the spike. There's little left to be said of this one.
Let's go,
Again,
Cloud.
Decent damage from Heretics, but just no round result yet.
Certainly an opportunity to punish that. I mean, at this point now, the finances become less and less of the issue. This first ult cycle.
Really are we going to get another tech ball?
I mean, Alpha and Crashy's already crashed out just for a couple of rounds now. On the other side, it's only the neural theft for Benji, so nothing really to spur Heretics on. As well, Rien's still sitting at 0-4. He's been struggling to get involved here. Yeah, I don't want to see Heretics just continue to be dictated to here.
He's on A.
In terms of what they offer here, we have Woot with the op, but it's Fnatic that we're going to be listening into with the comms.
Stay B. Stay B, I think.
Heard.
Put the TP, okay.
Yeah, wait.
Gotta walk in the middle. I can auto object for you.
Not yet, no. You're on the ulti strat now. You coming with us?
Yeah, I will come with you.
Orb up then now.
I will spam through door.
Ready to do it soon.
I'm ready.
Do it now then.
ATP down.
They close the door, one here. Get behind you, Jake. Just go.
I'm with okay.
They
You hold the
us, we're pressuring, we're pressuring.
I'm
gonna blind that guy.
Yeah, go. Flash as well.
He's on the left. He one-wayed me. Could be pushing you, Kayak. Let's walk back, Cloud. Walk back. Walk towards Art instead.
It's okay.
Cypher's on B.
We're canceling.
Cypher, Sova, Neon, okay?
Yeah.
Yoru is A with op, probably. Probably Art with op or A main.
I don't know if you're on.
Honestly, yeah, I think we can slow walk this Alpha.
I can wall up for you, boys, if you want.
Wall up?
Yeah, wall up. We're gonna walk out B.
Right, walling up.
He's running out.
Get some trace and come back to A, probably. I will try.
Walking out.
Get some more. Do some more pressure, boys.
I'm out.
Find your timing, Cloud. Hot.
Nice. Go back now.
Back side.
Nice. Right. Gonna kill the guy.
I'm holding this.
Wait, one guy's pushing A. One guy's pushing A.
Grabbing
Gonna be behind.
It's Yoru with op. Dragon.
I'm going back to
I'm pushing. I'm behind him. Yoru should be behind, I guess.
Just hold him here.
No. I'm gonna take CT.
Get CT.
I have CT. I have it.
I was gonna clear the dragon.
Nothing CT.
Heard.
Dragon.
I'm playing metal. I'm gonna flash on your contact and peek.
Are they saving?
Nice. Last off. That was the guy that killed me.
I have all.
Yeah. Could TP it, but we would hit.
No. He didn't.
I'm hunting him, boys.
Nice shot.
You saw that?
Yeah, that was nice.
Fnatic with a 5th round queued up.
Well, a little Crashy's hero round.
For what
good
looked
comms,
like a
honestly.
good start on that side defense. It's Crashy's walking out and finding 2.
Yeah, with the spike
Hyper
as well,
value.
so far ahead of that second player, but it's just not enough resistance here. The point, I think Heretics may be a little, I don't want to say confused, but they lose a grip on the timing of when to challenge here. I said Crashy's walking out and finding both of these. Look at the situation.
Nice
He
shot.
finds Benji. This is the strong side of the map for Heretics as well here.
It's a Cypher player.
With that passive a hold behind the wall, yeah, it's certainly frustrating to watch.
Good old Koshmore ass. Clueless there.
5 in a row. Woot keeps the operator here at the very least. But again, like you were saying
Bit too
earlier,
static again.
How does that get
It's one of those
involved? How does
situations
that
like
then
5v4,
start
you
to influence
can't.
the round? Because
Like
right now,
5v4, you should
Fnatic
basically still
seems
just
to
be playing a
getting really
fairly
meaningful
normal
control
game,
through
but just
middle,
don't do
setting up
anything
for these
like super
executions,
risky.
and
Right? If you think something is like crazy risky, don't do
stumbling
it.
at the first
But everything
hurdle.
else is like, you know, do it.
Most looks like he's just TPing into a wide open site here. And ults to invest here, but not necessarily the buy to complement that either. Get across the first hurdle fairly comfortably, but Boo gonna find Kayak.
Oh, you're in
It's
trouble now.
an important pickup, and with Cloud down to 8 HP as well, Heretics certainly got legs in this round. Fnatic have already taken the site though, and yeah, there is time to set up post.
Cloud's out super early, so he can wrap back through mid. Boo's still holding it for the time being.
Might need the fatal here.
Seas will catch.
Yeah, and
Crashies can do so much damage with this ult here.
Still has the Nightfall, like you say, looks to have hit all 4 targets. Wu putting the mask on, quickly trying to collect some of that information and pop back out on the site. But as you say, the health bars are still incredibly low. Crashy's trying to swing through the divide here. He's missed both times. In fact, Alpha has as well. Kosh sticks it up to half. Benji ready to finish it, and that should be it here. You say that.
Oh my god. So they had Bosa on that side of the wall still, so he could hear that it was half.
I mean, neither of the knives connecting. It was crazy, but they still can't get the defuse off in time. Fnatic play the timing perfectly behind the divide. I think it's only having one body ahead of that to hear the second tap that really is the saving grace here.
Soon,
I need to see the other perspective.
Yeah.
Because the knife's definitely gone through, and then it's just Crashies on that timing.
Yeah, really, really well played by Alpha here. Yeah, unfortunately, Woot just can't stabilize, unfortunately, to catch that kill. And back on the rifles, trailing by 6, and this is a discussion I was having, it becomes harder and harder to justify some of these more proactive set pieces.
Interesting to see this orb. Does that orb block the sight line from up on this?
Kayak and Cloud.
There's multiple teams we've seen do it. Again, I can't say I'm familiar, but you know what I mean. Like when people go on this, can they not see over the orb?
On the defensive side.
Yeah.
Like is a Viper orb big enough to block that in this spot?
My ult's ready. To start asking some questions of Fnatic, because they've been able to roam into A main again here. It's only Alpha playing from Link right now, and he's going to be able to get at least one. But there's a trade from Woot, and that's the partnership that we've been waiting to see in play, in action.
Yeah, Fnatic look pretty good.
Doesn't net Heretics much, though, is the issue.
Club probably, if he's heard the Cypher Cam, he needs to try and destroy that. If you've seen Yoru Neon here,
with a spike,
should know that they're not going to be super proactive there.
Going to retreat. Fnatic reading the map as if they've maybe got the advantage towards B. They will be walking into Benji's setup, but they do have Kayak's ultimate to navigate that.
Yeah. So an early camera from Benji to get a heads up. Now on high alert, Rian's there with him, and Kayak in behind.
Good Yoru.
TP still from him to bail if he wants to. It's the fake out coming through, and only 13 seconds here for the plant to come through. Benji's looking to hold the line, draw a line in the sand, in fact, but Fnatic sweep him under the rug again.
And just steal this one away right
it's a great
from
Yoru.
Heretics' nose. It's a great execution here. Kayak with tons of information. Boaster poster paranoia. The reveal pays off massively. Boaster going to be rewarded again by shutting down Boot. And it's just
these post plants, they're just so much more active.
Doesn't look like he's going to be able to do much here either. Kayak taking him offline. And if you're Heretics right now, what do you do to get back
My first day of being a Heretics fan?
I come back to that same discussion. Also, at this point, you just think, well, guys, screw it. Like, if we're not winning these rounds out how we're intending, let's get a little more aggressive. Let's identify where potentially Cloud is trying to get a little more aggressive. Alpha here's just walked up mid. He finds a 1-for-1, but that suits Fnatic all day long with how Heretics are playing. Yeah. There's no follow-up there. There's no real
you guys are perfect.
security.
You guys are perfect. You guys are perfect.
In terms of that situation, the Heretics are able to garner at all.
Oh, there you go. Second time out. I mean, look, this game doesn't matter that much, I suppose, overall, if Fnatic do win. But welcome to the misery. Oh, the misery! Remember Mini Boo? Remember Arcane Season 1? Before they ruined it with Season 2. Good times.
You're not going to see much in the form of options here with just Sheriffs invested. Maybe Koshmarat's now seeing a full shield. Going to try and make use of this ultimate, but Fnatic are so well set up to greet any sort of nonsense. Look how deep they're playing.
Just waiting to receive, right? Almost anticipating that with the timeout called, Hunter's Fury, Overdrive online. Something set up here.
Arcane Season 2 is not amazing, bro.
Option as Fnatic are now starting to
it's all over the place.
Through, but with the drone heard, it's backs turned to the wall. And only Cloud revealed.
It's important that he shows to that.
Yeah. Just as that lurk, right? Baiting in Kayak to try and find a fight. Doesn't win it. You can see the defensive line have dropped all the way back to the A site off that.
Now I think Fnatic may be feeling as if they've got some space to play into. They're absolutely right, but
they're about to run
Heretics
back into that.
Repositioned too. It's Koshmaras and Riens here. Get spotted out.
Oh, shoulder.
Low sense moment.
Okay, Alpha the one to bring us back down to earth, though. He's found a couple, and
You've
that
killed
keeps
both on the
Fnatic
other
in front
side.
for now.
Just don't know where Boo is.
Identifying where the opening is, though. There's a
Shepherd
free
the
B
guns.
site. It's still Alpha left behind in mid to try and be the difference maker. Ult coming in from Kosh, drops a rifle back
Nice shot,
behind.
Cloud.
There is Cloud, that second layer that Fnatic were banking on. Here he is again, and just like that, it is done. 8 in a row, Fnatic still unwavering.
Beautiful catch by Cloud onto Koshmaras here. And again, it's the challenge over
Well, there's just no
towards mid
way. There's
at the
no
worst
way.
possible time. Heretics, I think, want to crunch
You think
in
season
here,
2 of
but
Arcane was that
they
good?
just get picked apart.
It had some moments that were fine, but it was lost, man. It was lost. It was all over the place. It's like they didn't. It's like they didn't know where the story was going.
Just clear and leave, man.
I think, yeah, probably talking towards Koshmaras.
Oh, the Echo episode, yeah, is amazing. Yes, yes. But that's what I mean. The best episode is like,
maybe wanting to look for an
you know,
earlier
kind of
clearance
not a part of the main
confirm
plot,
that there isn't anybody behind Cloud, and
but
then
like, you
make
know,
a decision
a part of
elsewhere,
it, but you know, not like
which
the
is
main
kind of
part
what
of
it
it.
feels like, right? Heretics are in between decisions. In
But yeah,
most
that
of
was a
these
great
rounds.
episode. It was like one diamond in the rough.
Now Benji tasked with solo anchoring towards A. This is going to be the cam to spot out.
Yeah. Fake out broken very early as well, not able to deal with that first trap. And you can see how Fnatic are showing their intent on the map, starting to move back over towards B already.
I mean, they've read it perfectly. Two
Yes,
players
it needed
have
an extra season.
And it was Alpha left in mid so early in the round, that quick
They
insert.
tried to cram about three
around the
seasons
corner
worth of
is
storyline into
holding on
one.
with the op. Is Koshmaras all by himself in this
Yeah, they're
channel, though.
faking the
Taken away from the line, at least for a moment.
B split. The spike is over towards B, though. I mean, she's got to fucking run if they're coming A.
Maybe try and fight him as the spike is then starting to work its way back towards A. It's an overknock from Boaster, literally just to get past the trap in front of him. Alpha breaks it, and they're looking to interrupt this timing at least a little bit here. Riens with the Hunter's Fury, but yeah, it's Boaster all the way forwards, but
Arcane Season 2 felt like they gave Helen Keller acid and asked her to cram 4 seasons of content in one.
Towards the A site itself, Kayak walking into trouble. The trap he failed to break is the one which could have killed him, but he's still alive. There's
no way they're winning this round.
The streak won't continue. It's the Grand Royal. Boo has won the round for Heretics here from front to back, defending his teammates and defending the plant.
It's just ridiculous
What
to
a
see
way
it
to
come
avoid
down
a
to that. It's a
13-0.
beautiful catch.
My
from Boo.
VFL!
Boaster has the opportunity to absolutely pick apart the backlines here of Heretics if he can catch Riens. Really well played by Boo. Again, these were the early rotations that I was almost a little critical of, just based on the back of the clone going in towards Benji. Unfortunately, this time around, Alpha's not able to slip the net in mid. And Heretics at least on the board, but certainly doesn't feel sustainable in terms of the nature of that round win.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh, available now for Alpha and Cloud. Crashy's not too far away behind them. On the side of Heretics, it's just the neural theft.
Bit of a walk down from Woot here, actually, in B main as well. Fnatic able to take control of the opposite extremity pretty comfortably round on round, but it's the first time we see Heretics really show face. As you can see the Steel Garden set up for a B split, so Woot is in the perfect position right now, and it's whether Fnatic expect him to be so high up, and look how deep the Prowler comes from. Riens is able to pick off Alpha, so they will be without the Vice ultimate now.
I mean, I don't love. He was like planning to ult there in mid, but like
B here. Spike still alongside.
they've looked
Cloud.
a little bit more confused in these rounds.
He's
Yeah.
at his side. Boaster desperate to pick somebody off in transition. Woot's got to be careful on that jump peek now. Is spotted.
Yeah, still some
Got no
safety
fuel
to
now
this
as
with the
well.
support from Link, but Kayak
What
looking to
is
cut
Cash
that arm
doing?
off. flashing off the back of the wall, doing 360s and stuff, but
Will they check?
with Woot playing close, he's the one who has to come up with the goods now. Little laboured on that transfer towards Cloud's position.
2v2
Fnatic have
winnable.
left it late, but that's what they love to do. And in this 2-on-2, they've got the spike in with time to spare. Boaster, what are we up to? Okay, yeah, straight into the hands of Boo, and not for the first time. The IGL on the Heretic side gets the better of his opposite number, so with that looking to double up for rounds, unless Crashies has something to say, which he usually does from these positions. Not available, but keeps himself cloaked. Repositioned to the backside box, just waiting for Boo to make his move.
Oh, Crashies, holy fuck.
Catch from Crashies, a Red Bull
Holy
clutch
fuck.
to get Fnatic back on track.
So well played. Making great use of the time that Boo and Benji was still split. Even with the neural theft pinging off, nobody able to get onto an angle to really pressure Crashies at all. It's Kayak here. I mean, he desperately looks for the second kill. Boaster, though, perfect time for him to come alive in this situation. Now, a slight overstep. Maybe
Sure, we won't talk about that
Yeah,
one.
maybe thinking he had another second or two to really stabilize in that spawn smoke. But Crashies, a beautiful clutch
Well,
to give Fnatic number 9.
could have been a 13-0.
Momentum for Heretics on the back of that one-round
Yeah,
win.
they've looked a little bit more lost in these more recent rounds, Fnatic, I think. Like,
Operator
bleeding
at
it down a little
least
too much.
early on.
I mean, they've just got this ult for free
We'll have
every
another ult
round,
to
man.
play with here, so bolstering Fnatic's position in terms of this cycle, but Alpha, it looked like he was caught off guard. You don't usually get that sort of death on the side of Alpha.
That was a bit strange.
That's completely unscathed.
Especially when you got Yoru
initial
Fatal, like,
engagement,
basically you
but
just
now
gotta
down to
do the
45.
basics and just win the round.
Cover going out.
So Fnatic have liked to set up their macro with this Vice a lot as well, just reinforcing one end of the map with the wall, Alpha playing off it, and you can see already they're just going to reprise their role in this space, regroup, and Heretics double stacked up close. Seem like they have an idea about what's going on. Woot, of course, in close proximity with the op, but the wall's going to cut him off and give Kayak a pocket to drop back into. It's from the drop room exactly where he comes out of the ultimate, and now Heretics are fighting a war on both fronts. Still Fnatic struggling to get out.
Why are we
into
not
the site
Fatal
here.
then,
They've
bro?
not yet crossed the choke when Kayak is the one to get dropped. So it's a 3 versus 5, backs to the wall, but this kind of lead was built on rounds which it didn't look like they were going to win.
It gives them a really good position here with the pit as well. The coverage is great on front side. Still this wall to play off, and both start layering the smokes behind it. Ult from Woot, though. He's going to be fairly eager to sniff out where they are. Boaster's only good for one in that situation. Boo will find Cloud as well.
Leaves only Crashies behind. The clutch in the previous was great, but this looks a little step too far. Boo.
Yeah, that was a weird one. I don't know why you're not Fatal thing with your Yoru ult. Just smack those guys with the fucking Fatal and just kill them. Big round for me. Why is it a big round for me?
Here, even with the info on the back, I mean, that cat's
9 is all they get.
Yeah.
Fuck, this map's over. This map was over yesterday.
Really unfortunate there on the timing. And Crashies the score.
Oh, I'm Boo.
In and out of the divide
Good
here.
job, nice Boo.
Number 2 found for Heretics.
Boo's the only one playing.
Play with Operator still in hand for Woot. Got Crashies and Alpha on the other side with a
Old
chance to
BX
invest here in
time.
round 12. The map now, I think Heretics feeling like they've done enough to deter Fnatic.
Yeah.
Woot's here early with the TP. No real springboard off that on the side of Fnatic.
And that's the thing, Fnatic have always had this early threat towards the B site, whereas A little as often. Woot does find the opening kill. It's Kayak again who's
Off their
dropped
mind a little
in one
bit
of
here,
those
Fnatic, I think.
engagements.
Overcooking a
So
bit.
positive start. Well, it remains to be seen if they can
Or just
turn
use
this
your orb
around
in the
or
main.
not. It's a strong position.
Just throw your orb in main. Should have a lineup for it.
Fnatic still committed to making this B fight happen.
Have you had 2 people die before you
straight
used
into
your
it.
Fatal?
The crosshairs
And
of
Vital,
Woot
by the way.
delivering another. With most of that first player forward, it's a quick trade out from Koshmaras, no
Gonna go
problem.
now.
4 versus 2 situation, and
Brother.
Heretics have plenty of bodies here. Kosh getting another with a shorty this time, and the only one left behind for the time being slides out of trouble. And Crashies in another clutch.
That Kosh knows he's got him off it.
No safety to this whatsoever, and can't isolate Benji either. So
9-3 possible.
It's a very small baseline, but it's a base.
Again, Fnatic got a very good start to the first 7 rounds or so, maybe 8 rounds. And then they kind of just fucking lost their mind a bit. They started overcooking heavy, I think. Doable? No, not a tech side summit. Against Viper, Yoru, Vice? If Fnatic don't win this, then genuinely scrap the team. Don't invite them back to
their
partnership.
Game here today. First of all, thank you very much for joining me. I want to ask you about the high expectations of Fnatic. It feels like they follow you everywhere. And I wanted to know, is this something that adds pressure, or do you guys even notice?
I definitely think like it can add pressure no matter how experienced of a player you are. It just kind of depends on how you deal with it. So yeah, I mean, the obvious one, of course, adds pressure, but we deal with it in our own ways. So.
I feel that. Did you ever feel like sometimes fans overreact to like a bad game here or there?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, obviously, something like right now we're 2-2 and people are making it out to like we're 0-4. But we just focus on like ourselves and the
Should
team
be 1
and
and 3
everyone
though.
involved. So yeah, we really just try and focus on the team itself.
Should be 1 and 3.
Well, I've got one more question for you. You've achieved more than most players ever will in their career on several continents as well. What are you still chasing?
Honestly, like I just love competing and winning and like everything that comes with being in a team and all of that, like the success, the hardships and everything. So I just enjoy it, and whenever I stop enjoying it, that'll be the day.
All right, well, I hope that day is very, very far away, brother. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck in your game.
To do actual halftime interviews, that'd be funny. Or just going up to Heretics now and being like,
for a very long time, and it was on Fnatic
bro, what the
that
fuck was going on?
his level
I
again,
mean, it would be quite
and
funny, to be
there's
honest.
been a bit of a difference so far in this first half. Heretics looking out of sorts for most of it.
Yeah, I definitely think so. I think I come back to that earlier statement, which was caught in between ideas and not really having the confidence to execute. Maybe the start of this first half just felt like they were being dictated to round by round. It's really difficult to dig yourself out of that sort of position versus a team like Fnatic.
Absolutely, and of course, a reminder again, if you want to get tickets to Barcelona, QR on the screen. You've been to Barcelona before, Mike?
A long time ago.
Long time ago?
Yeah.
Looking
Excited
forward
to go
it?
back. Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
I thought you were leading with something there.
No,
Okay.
absolutely no lead whatsoever. Just wondered if you've been. I've never been. But look, if I need a recommendation or two, then
Uli's your man.
I know who to ask. Yeah, and I guess it's Uli. Here come Heretics in through mid. It's Koch leading the charge. He's quite a way away from the next player behind him. As the Neon usually demands.
Full retake
For
B.
the rest of his team. You're looking at this Sentinel utility, and I don't know how Alpha's supposed to play off it. He's dropped all the way back.
I mean, a weird round. All the way through mid, all up.
Should be able to go in here.
All up B link.
Still very diligent on the clearance. Re-ends
What?
Okay. Tees up too.
What?
Alpha in response though. Kosh and Woot will fall.
Just fighting straight into his neck of the woods.
Yeah, a lot of strange fights in this round. Now they're going to run back.
Them on side here, and yeah, Heretics
It's honestly a little bit risky because they don't. I mean, I guess they think they killed the 2 guys who were on
close
A.
enough to hear at least 2 of those footsteps away. He's going to beat them towards the site.
And the door is still open, so there's a
the
chance
door
here
might
for
kill
him
him,
to
yeah.
find the fight, as long as he's not stood directly underneath it. And so slightly longer way around that he has to take, but it's all time in the pocket. Alpha camping around
If you decide
himself,
to
but
go to
Benji gets there
Barcelona,
first.
can you make a
The foot
video
race
with
won by
Lamine
the
Yamal for your
Heretics side,
football
and
channel?
To chain a pistol
Yeah, I've
together
got that
here
kind
on
of
the
pull,
back end of the
actually.
half could really bring them back into this game. That's sparing some Alpha heroics.
My goats went
good for
from
it in the
getting
past,
second
very
in
well
every
within his
tournament to
wheelhouse.
getting second in every match.
You can see Heretics
Tragic.
are all over this timing. A re-clear back around onto the
Hey,
side
there's
itself,
hope here.
and there
There's
you go,
hope. They
pistol
can
in
still
the
win.
bag.
Let's go.
Very
Let's
bold
go.
approach
Lock
here
in,
to the pistol
Heretics.
round.
Come on.
Again,
Is this how you Heretics
pace
fans
change
are?
would certainly
Holy, have
be
some
well
belief. Fucking
received
hell.
here for
No wonder your team's
Heretics.
shit.
And Re-ends that beautiful shot to find 2. Again, unfortunately, I mean, if Crash is able to play a little safer here, maybe a chance to stabilize, but
Let's go!
positioning
Benji
is
believes.
maybe feeling as if he has to get something done there. But I'd certainly welcome that here. If we see Kosh and Woot really take some space away from Fnatic on the defense, obviously the side they have struggled a little more so on Summit. Certainly an opportunity for Heretics to find a way back into this.
Yeah,
Maybe one problem for Fnatic is the only way they can
overloaded this
abuse
one,
the verticality
Fnatic,
in mid is
despite
boaster.
the gap in weaponry, of course.
It might be Shades time already. To be fair, the Valorant has
how
been bad enough.
receptive they are, as you can see, Cloud.
It adds a layer
out
of distance from me to the Valorant, adding the shades. Oh, Kosh more ass.
Gosh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
A little bit of luck's all you need sometimes, and we'll say it as it is. That's what he's found. Wu has worked his way all the way through Link and gotten in behind Alpha as well. So if you're Fnatic now, yeah, any chance you really had in this round. However, Small seems to be gone. Here is Cloud with a shorty. That's the
love
one
is all you need.
Not given the opportunity to find anybody before falling here. Just Boaster and Crashes left. Stacked up here, and Woot looking to bolster this early progress.
Oh, just fucking swing out and die. This is the worst part of Valorant. It must be.
deny.
This must be the worst part of Valorant. These second rounds, they have to die.
Go forwards.
I'm telling you, swift play ego. I can fix this game.
Halfway to a Hunter's Fury.
And it starts with swift play
Any further
eco.
progress would be fantastic for him.
Or team deathmatch eco.
That's the thing
Either way.
as well with this double dive. Heretics have the option to go fast if
This
they want.
shit
That's
shouldn't
the
be in the
constant
game.
threat with the Hunter's Fury
Who
in
wants
the
to
mix
watch
as well.
this
It's
shit?
just another tool to make it a little more scary. Woot's gonna get
Just to have
both
it be a
in zone
4K and the
fours
Euro
for
get it all
Heretics.
anyway.
Nicely done.
Again, like I said, it's a real opportunity here for Heretics to probably shift the tempo in their favour. So Fnatic, this is wild, by the way. Even the placement here, so just first bullet headshot Kayak. Yeah, to make this composition work, it's the side of the map. You certainly want to see them activate. Already Woot making good inroads.
Yeah?
Yeah, a bit of that.
Sort of stank
Bit of
face.
that,
Like, yeah, I'm happy with that one.
Scanning ahead.
Certainly more positive than what we'd seen on the Heretics side before.
No, I'm curious to see actually really Fnatic's response to these early rounds. So here's still the benefit of the scoreline, so they can play a little more fast, more loose. And there are gaps in the purchase for sure for Heretics, but it's well invested.
Again, look
for
how
round
passive
3
we start.
nonetheless.
Look at where Alpha is, look at where Boaster is. We're extremely passive.
Comes back to what we were saying in the
Like, I like playing behind this door on B. I don't love it on A as much. I don't love doing it on both sides.
Into the first gun round, a chance to actually build off of that, close out the map.
Yeah, they have pushed up back into A
Which
main.
has been at every champ since 2021, and now looking at that play-ins gauntlet, you really hope that you can keep this one convincing.
Bob, thanks for the
You know?
18
Can't
months.
say that.
How the fuck is Buster top frag on a team with these
It's like
players?
toothpaste. It's not going to go back in. It's been done.
Should go to washed.
And Cloud here has got to try and play contain himself. Thorns through. It's just the fake out for the time being. In fact, I think Alpha's open up both of the vines, so there's not really much left to try and slow down Heretics here. Cloud still with the mono, of course, so a little bit more time bought. 19 seconds now, really whittling away. Heretics are only going to get one swing at this, and it's got to stick if they want to win the round. Alpha in the corner, it's clean. Kosh eliminated, and the follow-up is slow. Gives him a chance at a second fight, but Heretics
find
with everything in front of them.
Hey, you see, Boaster and Crash is a million miles away from this. A chance now for Heretics to find a follow-up once more.
So,
not much in the form of, I mean, no smokes left here.
But what else see on this map?
In rotation
I think the
for
mistake
Boaster.
there is Clouds.
Again, I think thinking better
I
of
think he
this.
just has to be more brave.
Want to deny further progress.
Bro just doesn't want to hold this. Like, this choke point is fucking
quite enough.
tiny, bro.
Yeah.
Tiny,
Crashes is
tiny,
gonna miss out
tiny.
on that one. So, insult to
Shoot
injury, I
them.
think, for Fnatic. Now forced into the save with the bonus round all but secured.
Hold on, let's take a look back at it.
With the molly, though, of
So
course.
he gets
So
the
a little
molly
bit more
down.
time
We got 3 people
for
here.
19 seconds now. Really
Then look, as soon as that comes up, he's just like, oh yeah, come in.
Heretics are only going to get one swing at
Oh, I
this.
didn't
It's
realize.
gotta
Oh,
stick if they wanna
I
win
didn't
the
hear you
round.
knock.
Alpha in the corner, it's clean. Kosh eliminated.
Look at him here.
He's slow. Gives him a
He
chance
doesn't
to
take a fight until Boo's just holding him and he dies.
But he's just overwhelmed so quickly.
It's that second wave of players moving in as a unit more than anything else.
Like you got to make your stand at some
We're
point.
trying to gauge what the vibes are like on the Heretic side.
This is not
where
a big
their
choke
heads are
point.
At this point in time.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, he's already back here as well. He
Uphill, but
should be
it's
looking at
5
this.
in a row, and so it's a chance
Getting
now
pushed
for us
back
to
and then
listen
come
in
back and then
hear
still
what
be fine
exactly
as they
they're
come out.
conjuring up into this following round.
and drone, okay?
Yeah, okay. Guys, can you do it with the cage here? Wait.
Wait.
Do my wall left. Wait. Do the cage and we're gonna grab full side, okay, guys?
Okay. Yes.
I'm ready. Okay, do the cage. I'm gonna, I guess, stand drop.
Okay, I did cage. Yes, ready. Go, go, go. Wait, I flash, come. Drop one, drop.
Okay, stand drop, guys.
Yes, can you do it?
Go right side.
I'm full blind. Wait, I'm full blind.
Drop.
Come, let's play now. I mean, yeah. Guys, we're not right now.
Take rows.
Backside. Yes,
take rows.
One is rows, 100%. Yes, I will pick him.
Go.
I'll hold city. I hold your city, bro. Oh, no one knows.
Bro, I'm getting close. Planting.
Can we take drop? He tip it back.
I'm not with you.
Yes, yes. Mid drop.
Guys, I'm close city.
Jump drop.
Together.
I cannot really do anything for you.
Peek on Benji.
I will close city. You're a flash. Drop. They know me.
Drop.
There's one more city and fade. Side boo. Fade city, one drop.
Kill them all, bro.
I move right. Right side, bro.
Player standing.
Nice try.
Guys, why is it so confusing on XX?
I don't know, Boo.
I don't know.
I kind of agree. Yeah,
they're all over the place, aren't they?
Weird exchange of info after the initial plan is
like
cool.
brother.
Here. Again, they catch obviously both.
There's way too much going on there. Way too
Again,
many.
It just feels like there's no decision.
Way
made
too
on the
many.
back
Blah
of
blah
that.
blah 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 blah.
Weird
Chill out.
situations for players to be stuck in. There's no
I mean, one.
back out here, and then to have Rian's then forced to drift into essentially.
What util have you got?
Then.
Hold on. No, we need to go back again. Sorry. What did he have? If you die here with stun,
Yes, can you do it? Go
upside.
I'm full blind.
well, you're a fucking full-time Neon player. What are we doing? Stun something. How have you done an exec without using your stun?
We're looking like superheroes
I really
on
wanted
that
to hear
locker,
the
bro.
end of that sentence, by the way.
Yeah.
I really wanted to hear the end of that.
You've just been teased. We're going straight to the next replay. Have to work it out at home. And I mean, look, a 4-round gap now. Fnatic still not out of the woods by any means.
No,
that's only their
definitely
first of the half, but does make Heretics put in a pretty difficult situation here. A couple players not with the most of the money, and actually Woot finds that first kill, yeah, seemingly through smoke.
A totally blind Alpha will fall. Cloud now does still have Crashies in support. Spike not committed just yet, but Benji is making his way towards A main. Do we have Woot to open up the site here, potentially? Is Cloud going to have to deal with this second wave? Not if he's fended away here, yeah.
Timing of the molly again, just to see if he can guard the rest of those players from making the progression out from main. Layers to this
on
wall,
site.
which Heretics are trying to get through. Woot, at the very least, he's committed in this ult. He doesn't have a TP to fall back on, so again, just guiding Fnatic into the corner of sight.
Good from Woot.
The
Well done,
wall,
yeah.
and Heretics are all over them.
They're desperate
For the
to
save.
deal
Holy,
with
how a team
after
so
the
bad at
ultimate,
this
but he's able to
defense
just
side?
tuck into a corner here.
Okay, that round you got
Unfortunately,
ulted.
Kayak and
Fair
Boaster
enough,
have to give
but-
this one up. It's going to be number 7 for Heretics. 5 standing in the post here. Again, it's... Oh, I was going to say, yeah, Boo should have a chance to find this
Yeah.
kill, but just missing on the first swing. I think now probably calling for some reinforcements. They're going to know they've got Boaster and Kayak boxed in and probably want to remove this operator.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of cash behind Heretics here, right? So absolutely the possibility to. He's got 2 stars, and it looks like Boo might have to just do this one all by himself. He's going to walk into the locker room, see if he can find Kayak, but no. Flick is there, so
Okay, they reveal the
safe for the
output.
next. That's exactly what we were talking about.
Bro,
in
if
the first
Fnatic
half,
lose
seeing
this,
both of those duelists
Jesus
on the
Christ, they
same
must take
page,
a timeout
getting in.
here,
Obviously,
surely.
the attack side, it's completely different, but
Again, they're just
the way that Kosh
I
was
know
able
you've
to
got a
follow
comp
up
that
the
should
ult
in
there
theory
was
be good for
fantastic,
stalling,
and
but
that's what we've been waiting to see.
I mean, okay, they got a bit unlucky there. And then they did get Euro.
So quickly.
But in general, I just think that's a bit too fast.
See, obviously, the snake bite goes
Do
out
something.
very early on the back of the drone.
No
Seas
timeout.
sent
Brother,
through
you
from
got 2
Crashies as well,
timeouts here.
so Heretics able to navigate troubled waters.
They're going back to a B exec. Bro, show it's the comms
to
again.
A site, and like I said, credit to Woot. It's bold to stick into that corner after the ult. He has no get out of jail free card, but buys just enough time. A little bit of hesitation on the side of maybe Cloud and Crashies to give up the site initially. Yeah, it's going to be an all-out execution onto B site. Alpha going to keep them at bay for the time being.
Yeah. It's that first layer of utility. The question begs, how much more is there behind this? Alpha, the only one really in a position to do
Hey, how do
anything.
they clear
Boaster's
this time?
smoked off in heaven right now. Has the paranoia loaded up? Is it a little too late, perhaps? Alpha walking away with 1 good damage on the second. Rian's down to 9.
Spike planted.
Plant will come through though. Boaster still.
A 4v4. They haven't taken the whole side though, so this should be still pretty winnable here.
It's going to be difficult for them to break back in though.
Yeah, it's just on that line, seeing if he can maybe catch.
Another Cypher's here too because of the
playing off the audio of the rest of his team, just wondering when the radar flashes up to take that timing. Late in main, still a star left in pocket, so a chance to really draw out the conclusion of this round as Fnatic need to get in there as time is starting to swiftly tick away. They're yet to clear Benji from default. He could have nearly lined up a couple, but Crashies does deal with him eventually. Again, time just not there for Fnatic, and with the Gravwell in play, that's it, it's done. Hunter's Fury maybe a little more than what was needed here. But
I'll take the Cloud kills, there's 1 point. There's 1 point, but
yeah,
fuck me. What are they doing?
Fnatic, and even
they were on side. How have you lost the time, bro? How have you lost the time when they were all there when the spike got planted? Everyone was already here. How have you lost the time? How have you lost the time with 3 people alive?
As you said, the fact that Benji doesn't get challenged on default, he knows he can then slip deeper. Just allow Benji to potentially go 1-for-1, or even just cause issues for Fnatic. Not shrugging that one off, but you did.
How have you not taken a timeout, bro? What am I watching?
Clutch on a technicality, but you take him every time.
Between both teams, Enger's won 3 games this year.
Initially looking like they want to take the A site, it's into the belly of the beast because Cloud has utility to go around, but they've been unperturbed by it thus far, and you can see with the utility dropped onto him, he's got nowhere to go.
Crashies might save them again.
Trying to play off the shoulder and see what he can do
Yoru
here.
is a good
A
agent.
couple trades through in the end. Kayak also getting active, but a 3-on-3 when the dust settles, and Benji just detached from the rest.
Well,
Are they going to clear him? Has he seen him? No? Okay, there's the info. Kayak relaying that one back, but Benji can go blow for blow, hat off his head, and that's the neural theft to just confirm. 2 players cave, and Alpha the one who's looking to try and do something, but fighting in unison. Heretics were all on the same page there for just a moment, singing from the same hymn sheet. Kayak trying to fight back through. Both of these Heretics players
you got to fight with
by the box, but it's all on Alpha now.
Great reposition from Woot as well, just to create further pressure, by a little bit more time. Kosh Moras now going to have the info nice and early. This should be wraps for Fnatic. Heretics going to find number 9 for sure here, barring any miracle. Nope, time's gone now.
Yep, here I am, and that's the round. Well played by Woot to
take a timeout.
Turn this into a 1-round game. This was a 9-3 half if you're just tuning in, but Fnatic have only found a single conversion on their defender's
calling
side.
games over?
While we had concerns about it coming in, they've very quickly materialized.
Maybe with these teams, maybe with these shitters. I mean, we're back.
Defensive halves, it was an 8-4, 9-3. This is Eternal Fire and Liquid, and I think as well, a couple of situations where they just played out of some of these rounds so quickly. It becomes those sort of situations where, I mean, traditionally, yes, you could ask for one of the players to over-deliver for Fnatic, sorry, but it's just not happening.
No.
Who's we? I'm a Heretics fan now. Can't you tell by the colors I'm wearing? Hello, Arsenal coach? You think I look like Arteta? I definitely don't look like Arteta. Heretics have done better if Neilzinho was here. Maybe a bit. I don't know. It's not like when Neil was there, they didn't have a choke in them. And coaches can only do so much, and he still is working with the team.
How close it went, Fnatic losing, and then just the polar opposite of the follow-up. What kind of a mental difficulty this could put them in if it slips through the fingertips. This isn't the buy to try and rectify things. You're looking at more likely than not an even score after round 20.
Okay, so Crashies actually pushes up, but why not have like Kayak here?
Got a very deep position here.
Like, why is my Yoru
indicated by that ping on
here?
the minimap on
Why is
the
he
side of
starting around there? On an eco, bro. Have some confidence.
The entire run
What did Chayo say? Gain courage?
Pretty early on, you can see Cloud on a deeper position.
Yeah, this is the PRX wall, right? The layers, man, it doesn't mean anything if the wall is down, though. And there you go, Woot and Koshmaris right through. And we are looking at 10 here. No questions about it.
What am I watching,
very
bro?
Static in that round.
I mean, it even looked like it came down to a minimap moment.
Pretty much.
Cloud just didn't react to somebody shouldering on.
Old habits of an IGL die hard, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you could say.
So-called legacy teams?
For Alpha and Kayak to do
Playing fucking legacy Valorant right now.
Little chip damage.
By that I mean shite. Well, Fnatic are.
Should be a formality for Heretics. A chance actually to stabilize them.
Yeah.
Even with that initial lead early on, they didn't get a big cushion in terms of the finances. This should be the one that at least secures things going forwards. Kayak will find Woot, but look to just hold on to the weapon. The issue being Rienz has already made it all the way through spawn, by the way.
And I think Woot's happy to die in that situation too. Gets the dimensional drift online in the follow-up round. That's what he was playing for. So Heretics gonna have tools in the follow-up. And
well, that was an eco,
Fnatic
but now it is
with a couple
10-10.
of their own, namely that Nightfall on Crashies, but right now
it hasn't really come down to that.
They've not got into a position where it's
But
like,
Cloud
okay,
again
maybe
just
even
kind
give
of
up this,
asleep.
like, 5v5 retake. No, we've not had those positions. I think it was that one round on B where Boaster found a kill and drop and TP'd out that actually looked like their best chance.
Nice. Yeah, now looking at what? It's 7-1 on this half now.
So Yorewolf here again.
All Heretics.
Wutu was doing absolutely fucking nothing in the first half.
Really fundamentally
both
switch up
Yorus
their
just
approach
dog
here.
shit on this defense side.
Yeah, body stacked up towards the choke
Dominating
point on A, but
attack.
only going to be the one on the other side. Very proactive play with the paranoia, but it's not going to net them anything. Meanwhile, actually, Whoosh is going to pick up the pace elsewhere. They've read the strong side really well here, and they're going to execute onto B once more.
We're getting in behind, rips straight out of that dimensional drift, and now poses a
Oh,
question to the
what?
backline. Woo, what is that? You have to be joking. Boaster
What?
It's just a blip in the feed as it's all Heretics again. Moving through the gears, and with Kayak giving up his life there to try and get any kind of a jump start here. It's just not happening, and Heretics will find the lead for the first time in this map.
I mean, you talk about from the first half being in between decisions. Look
I mean, it should hunt now for sure.
They're able to completely collapse on B.
Day and night.
Beautifully done by Heretics. Pulling no punches whatsoever.
It ain't looking good, Chief.
That's even with Boaster TPing all the way across.
And yeah, Boaster was also here as well, which actually got them a kill.
And Fnatic going to be left reeling here to be trailing by 1.
Just leave Boo with the spike, and the other three of you just go.
Ults aside, well, Crash has still got his, but it's only Cloud's pit really that they aren't. I mean, outside of Crashes, it doesn't really get you involved in a round. Right, sure, you can anchor a side of the map, but Fnatic, only that previous round with the Paranoia out for A main. First time we've seen them really try and take the initiative.
It's got to be feeling flat on the Fnatic side as well. I mean, you look at Heretics starting to pump themselves up. It feels like even in the first half when Fnatic were winning rounds, it was still a very
Yeah, it was 8-0 to Fnatic. It's now 11-10.
That's certainly the anger factor.
That's tough, isn't it?
Maybe. Because right now...
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't suit them, right? That's
no, for sure. It looks like there's only one team that are winning this map right now until Fnatic finds some kind of a response. And it looks like we are going to be getting a timeout. It's a much needed one.
Yes, come on!
Another timeout.
Wants to check back in.
That's tough.
With the coaching staff on that side.
Yeah, certainly the frustration starting to show for Alpha.
Where would I put these teams in the tier list? Where did I put them before? Probably about the same. Where did I put them? 6th? Any chance of Vekaj returning? Bro's looking like fucking Jesus Christ right now. Any chance of Jesus Christ returning? Gracing us with his presence? And they'll bring back Leo back? Yeah, what this team needs is another Sova player.
I said credit where credit's due. Very, very snappy decision made on behalf of Heretics, and probably Boo piecing that one together. The information being relayed.
just full faith on the Heretics side.
Hold on. Wait, Alorante, watch this VOD.
Early pit, right off barrier from Clouds, playing with the judge on A. Second layer is that you've got
hold on.
utility behind this as well. And I mean,
we're learning.
Heretics, they've not been afraid for, to make that A hit happen, and so
We
there's
are
almost an
learning.
expectation they will, but it leaves Fnatic hamstrung elsewhere.
I was going to say, I'm very happy to see Crashy's reposition early on here. Alpha would have been probably the man with a target on his back here to complement that pit towards main. So Heretics won't have free access towards the back of this setup.
Here. There's a lot that Heretics have to try and get through, though. At least while this orb is up, Crashy's in behind
Just
it.
to trip the wall.
Backfilling with the ult. You've got the Vice wall there as well.
You have to trip the wall if you've got to there.
B, on the other hand, looking...
Can Woot bait this out?
Almost open for the taking.
Oh, they're not going to.
He's backed away
They
now.
must have heard the wall.
No fake out, so... Be a player to commit to that fight at the very least, and Kayak has been detected on this extremity. It's feeling a little uncomfortable, and even with the paranoia thrown in by Boaster, it just confirms Heretics know there's another body here, and they're all
Fucking
hitting
death
the floor.
squad.
Benji and Kosh combining again. It's that Neon sliding in and just terrorizing Fnatic.
Okay.
Alpha finally offers a little bit of
4v3.
respite, but it is a 3 versus 4.
Isolt? Oh,
Kosh very
now
nearly
losable.
got the kill he was looking for. Equalizer now.
Isolt could win this round.
Just 5 HP left for Crashies. Cloud and Alpha
Oh,
still
they played it
very
too
healthy.
passively, let him in.
Alpha actually going to let the ult rip here.
Okay. It's going to hit both players in drop as well. It's a change up in the post plant.
They have
Nobody's
Astrosuck to
on
stop
default this time,
the
but
defuse
Boo's still
whilst they wait for
detached
this.
away in main, and with Util to try and play from, Crashy's starting to bait that out, but time is still ticking. Boo, where are we going? Doesn't find anything, but it's a great distraction. Woot's got himself a double, and it's looking like map point. Cloud's got nowhere to go, nowhere to
Fucking hell,
hide,
Woot's
and we're
fucking playing with them, bro.
with a little bit of style.
Well, I've got exactly
Like I
what
said, I
asked
play
for
like
here.
Boo.
Woot and Koshmaras opening up so many of these rounds for Heretics. Total flip of the script. And Fnatic unable to really be in the right position in some of these mid rounds. And look how easy Heretics find their way onto the site.
Maybe I play like Cloud a little bit with that aim as well.
From Boo, sorry. So just hit him with the drive-by, buy as much time and get as much info as possible. Woo, snappy on that last kill. Up to 12.
I mean,
How's your Viper Pit round as well, and Vital round, and Fatal
On
round.
this defensive side once more.
Here we go, an aggro play.
Gonna give this one more go. A push in from A main. It's Koshmaras that they're running into yet again. He just hasn't stopped in this second half. Those toxins delaying the inevitable right now as Kosh needs to find a corner of safety down to 34.
Okay, they're doing something.
Through. But it's not a great gun to...
no, it feels unnerving at that
yeah.
distance.
You can't fully leave A. Why have we fully left A?
Reinforcements. Crash's barely got more HP than he did.
Why
in
have
the
we
previous
fully
round.
left A when Boss just pushed it?
But, I mean, as good as the timing could be, there's a trap watching the flank, so...
Oh, Boo, you got the spike, bro.
Site to take. Clouds opted for a rotation.
Yeah, I was really surprised to see Cloud go as far as he did in spawn there. Heretics still locked into this freeze for the time being.
Fully giving the respect to Fnatic as
Big
Cloud.
kill from Cloud.
Yeah, does find a kill which brings this back into the conversation. Benji and Woot both within striking distance of this Guardian should he find himself in that position again. Solo player in cave.
There's a gap in the cage!
Nasty off angle. Gap in the cage. Finds only one.
Oh, they were.
2-on-2
Both he did Omen
situation,
Flash.
and still health advantage here.
This is
for
not
Heretics.
a real region.
It's not by much.
Maybe
Boaster
fair.
with the fullest HP bar between the two. Crashies is trying to come in late, has a Haunt to try and play off, doesn't want to give up any precious information. This smoke almost helps Heretics in bunkering up the site, playing as two. They'll peek through together. Boaster only able to get the one. Crashies down to 11, but Woot only 13 himself. Heretics have had to fight back on the warpath through this one. Crashies is just full sticking the defuse. The TP's too far away. That should not be a round win.
Bro, he's low. Did no one comment that he's low?
Hung on through
Bro, just shoot him with the sheriff,
Maybe
man.
he thinks he's still
Just
got
don't
the
jump.
angle to be able to
Spam.
wallbang Crashies here, but total misread of the situation.
I thought he got off it and was checking main or something.
I mean, it's here, the gap in the cage really punished perfectly by Cloud. Nah. How he gets away with that one. Crashy's balls.
Was Wood the one that damaged him?
I mean,
if he doesn't know he's low, what he did makes sense. But if he does,
create some pressure, but
like if you know he's hit for like 120 or something,
more than likely going to stick that one.
And Heretics, the ones that put this up to 12, and now you can see they're looking to close it out with a combination of ultimates, throwing absolutely everything.
Triple pinch is fucking delicious, though.
At the end of this one, close to TPing in behind, he full stuck.
I mean, that's pretty bad from them.
It's one back, still trailing in this position, but Fnatic not dead yet. Here comes the flood, right back in through the smoke. Kosh holding down the line, and Heretics get.
Well, we played all of that just for Boaster to get that clip. And for them to lose anyway. Well, next is Ascent. Again, what is Fnatic's good map? I do not know. They do not have one.
Like, we've seen Fnatic have issues on the defense before, but what gave you guys the belief that you had it in the second half? 9-3 down.
I think, you know, we've been in Fnatic's shoes before. I think, you know, we just built some confidence up after some rounds, and yeah, I don't think there was any stopping us.
Well, congratulations. That was a hell of a second half. Good luck in the next map.
Right, let's fucking own this shit. Right, so it's one of you three. We know this. It's one of you three. We know this. You have 7 innocent neighbors. Right? It's one of you too as well, which also means that you're innocent. What? Was? John has exactly 7 innocent neighbors. Kumar and Will have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Means that Will has 4 innocent neighbors. So for Kumar, he has 4 innocent neighbors, which means that one of these 3 is guilty. Correct. You've got 7 innocent neighbors. But 1 is guilty. Call these 2 for now. One of the ones is guilty, but 2 are innocent. So if it's innocent and innocent, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting himself. Actually, both of those are innocent. Hold on. My bad. There's an equal number of innocents in... I was counting himself. That's the 9th. There's an equal number of innocents in rows 2 and 3. Okay. Well, there's at least 3, so it's 3 or 4. But we know it's already 3. At least. It's just whether it's 4 or not. Chris has more innocent neighbors than Javi. Exactly. 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Will are in row 4. Okay. Okay, let's think about this. Equal number of innocents in rows 2 or 3. So, if...
FNC, what are you? FN sheet.
That's tough. If you're guilty, and you're innocent, you're innocent, you're guilty. Ivan has 7, exactly 2 of the 7 innocents neighboring Ivan. You've got 7 as well. So that can't be true. So that's wrong. I think Noah must be innocent. Okay, good. Good. I know one of you is guilty, one of you is innocent. So again, if you're innocent, you're guilty, that makes you innocent, which would make you innocent. You'd have to be innocent because there has to be at least 3 innocents in each row. That gives you 7. If you're guilty, you're innocent, then you're guilty, and you are innocent. So Adam must be innocent. Okay. Chris has more innocent neighbors than Xavi. Xavi's here. Chris now. So these are opposite. So we know that Chris has 1, 2, 3, 4. So Xavi must only have 3. Xavi's only got 3 innocent neighbors, which means that one of those 2 is guilty. Also means that Paula is innocent. Let's go. John has more criminal neighbors than Vicky. So John has 1, so Vicky has none. Odd number of innocents on the edges. Odd number of innocents on the edges. These are all on the edges. Oh, but it'll be 2 or 3, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where did I start from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's an odd number, which means we need 2 to be innocent. That is opposite, and you are opposite. So we need you to be guilty. Fuck, is it the other way around? You to be guilty. Odd number. Fuck, why did I think it was even? I thought I need 12. We got there. We got there in the end.
I've got some words for crashes as well.
That's called clues by sound.
Like 0 to 4. Like,
okay.
mate, you're losing like 13-5 and shit. Like,
let me ask a simple question, Minnie. Give me your favorite defensive side out of the 2.
I got one ready.
Okay.
We're going straight to a telestrator. I'm so annoyed with
I am so sorry, guys, that we did not have a camera recording, so you could have seen Minnie whilst we were watching this match.
We couldn't have had a mic recording.
Bring up. Let's draw.
Right, so what we're going to be looking at here is some beautiful defense gameplay.
Okay, so Team Heretics is already on the attack.
Teams,
okay.
So Fnatic, it doesn't matter. They both play the same defense. So I'm going to draw a line across the map. We're going to do this earlier. Right. I call it this equator. It's called the equator. Like, if a team doesn't push past this point in a round ever on any map, it means you're very bad at defense. And that is basically what you're going to see this entire time, is Fnatic on this defense side. Look at where they are, never doing anything on the map at all. And then we see here, Alpha's reacting to this B exec. He's going to put the Vice ult down. Why Vice ult there? For what reason?
So they don't run and gun you?
Slow them down.
But you can't hold this site, so you play for retake and then use this Vice ult to retake, right? Look at all this util being used, and then look at these 2 players over here. What are they doing?
Holding space.
Yeah, what if it's a fake?
Yeah, they have to
What
make
if,
sure.
what if it's a fake?
But if you push out with that info, then you know it's not a fake. And then they're still on this side of the map for the next 5-10 seconds.
No, but you don't think it's good. They've used an ult, they've used some util, and there's a minute 15 on the clock.
I know, but I had to clear the screen. Because they're on the site coming out, and they're still on A.
Yeah.
I don't get it. And then Alpha's trying to hold by himself.
What if instead of
now the confirmation, they're back site. Let's now rotate. Like, I genuinely... we can stop there. Like, genuinely, that is what both teams were doing on their defense side. They weren't doing anything on the map. They just sat back, and this has been the story for EMEA on the Summit. So overall, it's like...
Not with Liquid.
I'm not saying I know how to play this map, but I know that sitting back for a minute and a half every single defense is not it. And we're looking at two teams in devastating positions right now. And I'm not inspired.
Listen, I do feel like Mini is in the danger zone. We need to let the heart rate come down a little bit. Kuka, why are EMEA teams in particular struggling so much with this map? The amount of flanks that I've seen come through on this map is out of the ordinary.
I don't know why they're so scared to make decisions on the map or like control certain, like there's so many pathways, and I understand that they, if for the first rounds you can see that
in London, Jen and Vic were like, yeah, we never watch EMEA, it's so boring. And I was like, you guys shut up. I know how they feel now. Like after watching that, like genuinely, like nothing happens.
You know, there's this theory in show business that no matter what you're watching, what you're selling, it's the best show ever. You know, you gotta put on the greatest show in the world for the people at home. Mini, you have a different take on showbiz, and I like that. 13 to 11.
I mean, I would say that Fnatic and Heretics also have that.
I can't possibly sell that map.
You can't say that was the best map of Summit we've ever seen.
Seriously, we had the listening with Team Heretics, and Boo was saying, bro, executing is so hectic. It's just so like complicated, and I think that is what we felt in that one. Luckily for us, we're going on to Ascent.
That we are. We have what should be a little bit more of a comfort ground for these squads. Mini, anything that gives you an aneurysm with this one?
I would just like to see them. Could they just go past the barrier on defense?
He doesn't care about the comms.
Just go past the barrier on defense.
Okay.
Like, that's all I'm looking for this game. Fnatic, eyes on them, because I see them last few Ascent games. They haven't pushed past that barrier almost at all. Heretics on the other side, I'm not so familiar with their game. They're not bad at this.
Well, they're the ones starting on the defense, so we do want to see them get out there.
Benji had a crazy clutch the other day against GIANX, and I will say that GIANX actually know how to play that map, and they had a couple like cool things.
Didn't they like almost lose the comeback to GIANX?
But it doesn't matter because they didn't.
A win's a win.
But, listen, a win is a win. If Fnatic is not a 0-4 team because they barely won against KC, that win also counts for Team Heretics.
That real winner's mentality.
Yeah, winner's mentality. Listen, important thing, Wood was smashing it on that attack with that Euro.
Come on then, Doc.
Brilliant on the jet here.
I mean, if this goes 3, we are going fucking late.
I hope it's
Hold on.
It's
on light.
Silver linings coming out of map 1. Heretics made that massive bounce back. They've got momentum now, right?
Yeah, the silver lining for me is Heretics more likely to win this map, and I get to stop watching this Valorant.
I really hope Fnatic win.
Oh my goodness.
Are we?
They need the break. They shouldn't have played this one. They needed that little break, some more practice, because there's.
Bro, imagine they forfeited. That would have been good.
Well, look, I would like to think that a lot of that was Heretics. They hadn't played Summit before. Every team that plays it looks a little lost. And Fnatic, I'll be honest, I don't know why they picked it. I assume they would have solved their defensive issues from the first 2 games. But honestly, the worrying thing is it kind of looked like it got worse. But now we move to Ascent. That's somewhere that if I see any of the issues of the previous map shining through with these comms, no defensive aggression, then I'm going to be very worried, but not as worried as I'd be. Oh my God, I can't speak. If I saw Hypoc standing next to Hazard.
Oh, it's a good thing that we're not on cam then, because you're going to be hearing us in
If
just a
didn't have
moment.
a champ point, they should knife
Ascent
fight
up
me.
next, of course, and this
Should
one
do it
played
anyway.
a huge part in a very meaningful game between Heretics and Fnatic in Masters qualification.
Oh, you are
This is
so
not one
slow.
of those
No,
games.
what was
And
it?
talk to me, Mike. We've got
the
Cloud,
places
there is
you'll
Hon,
go.
there is an
Oh, you are
that's
so
how they
slow.
announced him, wasn't it?
FNC.
Now we've got a finish.
Pick up the speed.
Okay,
I'm here for it.
That's it, baseline?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe first time ever in history. So yeah, I'm with Bay here. Yeah, let's see Fnatic make the
Cloud
Phoenix work.
We've definitely seen former Initiator players go on to play these flashing duelists, right, and have impact. So let's see some of those flashes. It's actually going to be Kosh to throw one first right now as Heretics are starting out on the defense. Under Arch, you can see there's a set piece lined up. I don't know what the trigger is on this.
Oh, I don't believe there is one. See, yeah. Fnatic's progress so far.
Starting to get that idea.
Taking a leaf out of the defensive playbook. Maybe just anticipating a little bit of aggression. It's
long
only
back,
Boo
but
to
long
really
bow.
hold down the fort alongside a Trip.
I mean, bind,
here
yes.
on
Fracture,
A-side.
yes. Corrode?
Smoke
This is
to
not the worst map pool.
obscure
We have
the
definitely
vision.
had fucking worse map pools.
And that's acted as
Fuck, when the first
enough
7
of a
map came
deterrent
out,
here
fucking
for Fnatic to
Breeze and
actually
Icebox were
walk
in.
away. At least initially. There'll be some sound cues.
And
maybe.
Descent with everyone playing the same comp. I mean, fuck, that initial map pool was pretty fucking rough.
But yeah, now, rightfully so. Heretics are going to take away some of this space in mid.
This is actually where Woot's maybe considering a step forward.
Like the initial 7 map
behind the smoke,
pool.
and this is the trigger. Boo starting to get interested on this one as well, walking up short.
Oh, you saw them.
Blazing Kosh, but the timing from Alpha
Oh,
is
he's just
perfect to
fucking
trade
locked
it out.
into the comms.
And with Kayak picking up one as well, Fnatic have earned themselves a
On a
5
pistol
versus
round,
3,
let's do a
but they've made
2-man
no
fight
progress on the site just yet.
into a whole team.
Boo's still here as well. Rienz is going to be here plenty early.
Drops back off into main. Does
Honestly, that's nice from Boo.
Boo's? It's absolutely divine.
Give it to
Kayak down to 10 and he wants that ace. He's good for it. Right between the eyes.
Rienz destroying
Rienz
Fnatic on
his
Ascent.
feet. It's an ace. An all-timer.
I mean,
where have I
with this
seen that
mid-crunch,
before?
It's like, no way Fnatic are going
Worst
to
3 maps in
away with a
Valorant.
round like this.
Icebox is the worst.
Surely. Alpha, a great catch.
Then
At the
Abyss.
moment the paranoia is sent forwards, and you just think they're going to turn things around.
Then I would probably say
Barrels
Breeze.
out of heaven here to provide some support.
I'm not a
towards
huge
Boo.
fan of Corrode.
And they're able to stabilize here on the ace side.
Guys,
And it kicks
what are
off
you doing?
with an ace. Yeah, absolutely right. Rienz just picking Fnatic apart here.
4 classics and a bandit on this.
Maybe the old Breeze.
Round.
Well, the thing about old Breeze is
Let's see another multi-kill.
they made the map.
Look better,
The map
without
as a
buff.
whole was designed terribly, but I genuinely do
So,
think that Halls
here's
was like
Rienz.
the part of the map that was actually interesting.
Just staving away that initial
And now you
progression from
essentially just have
Fnatic.
big Ascent,
Shocks
and
the
it's quite dull,
holster.
I think.
You can see they're giving plenty of respect here. Woot's actually got a judge in short, so if you're looking at multis in this round, it probably would be him. Just the one on Boaster. It's a very quick end to the round for him.
Like, don't get me wrong, the map probably plays
In
better,
fact, it's both of the
but it
choice
now
with
just
the
has
choice
like
weaponry in the perfect
now it's
positions
just dull.
to deal with Fnatic here.
Like, it's more playable, but it's dull.
Well, I was going to say a chance for Cloud to find something.
They maybe could have fixed it by having like the defender,
Down here by right click.
That's my Phoenix main.
by maybe like having the defender barrier start much more pushed up in Halls.
Koshmara start to peel
Like
away
that.
from this
Right, so
one,
the
deeper
defenders
into
are like
tree.
almost incentivized to push it, and like it's a
He's the only one here,
big
and
place
Alpha
to
with that
fight
bandit.
over. Holy.
It's made light work of Kosh, in fact. Boo's taking a little bit
Oh,
of damage on the way
don't
through.
get
There's the
your
judge
fucking
closing the
util
gap.
out.
Cloud in the clutch. He's got 2
Bro,
targets left
aced
to
and
find.
then
He's
it's doing
trading it
that.
out for the
Also,
rifle,
bro,
but
buy a fucking
there's so
rifle if
much
you've got the
space
money
between
anyway.
him and a plant here, it just doesn't feel feasible.
someone
And
else
if that
not buy a
tag
gun.
lands, then it's the round over with. Revealed on dice. Survives a little longer,
Well,
but
yeah, I
it's a
mean,
plant at the very
yeah.
least. That's pretty good.
And a ton of damage done as well. 3 will fall. It's just the Judge and the Bulldog to be carried across. Rienz 1 away from a Hunter's Fury here for the 3rd round. on
This was
Ascent.
gonna be our year, brother.
To do really well actually to whittle away.
You need the fucking Dan Campbell quote for the line.
Catch, yeah.
Okay. And you know what?
What
Those
was
extra
it?
kills that he finds.
This might have been our only chance.
Running back already online into round number 3, so I should be hoping that this is their chance to get right back in this one.
Maybe a chance to do some chip damage once more with the shock, but won't land here.
Round
Woot
3
with an
up.
early operator in hand. Doesn't get an opportunity here behind the smoke.
Right, okay. I just have to address this because someone just asked it. Someone randomly, because again, Twitch chatters can be quite weird,
They're going to go forwards with the drone here.
asked me if I menstruate.
Activity shown as Alpha gets
The answer is no.
Position as well, and
However,
Even
then
beyond
the
that
fact that
first
Thinking Man
position that
Sharty
Wu had
Pants
with the operator there
has
earlier is
the
to basically get two
audacity
traps
with that
now set up
name
in
to then
market
be
versus the
asking,
breaks,
to
but
then reply
BG
going,
safe in the
huh.
knowledge that it is still defended through the closable door. And I mean, Kosh in this position with the judge again is such a difficult clear.
Yeah.
Well, I have to address
Especially
that
after the
Thinking
drone
Man
goes into
Sharty
main.
Pants
Well, the issue
is
being
then
Cloud,
saying,
not the classic
huh.
this time.
Yeah, and he's got that ult to try and send through as well if he wants it.
And we're watching Fnatic. I mean, we've got a minute to fill every round.
Ready to trade off it just yet.
Oh, he's just going to walk, I was going to say walk straight into this. I thought we would get a nice little wall from him, maybe a bit of chip damage onto Kosh, but no, this isn't selling any kind of fake pressure at all.
You must
Heretics
know.
with bodies in front, know exactly what's going on, but it's only Wu on the B side for the time being. He's got plenty of time to buy, and he can't quite find the kill
trip!
onto Cloud, who dies to the team.
My favourite clip is still on this gendering incident.
Saying? Wu's still alive in Boathouse for the time being, though, and he can hit shots for as long as he likes. Benji's arrived in support,
Squad's
as
here
have
now.
the rest of
Oh,
Heretics.
fuck me.
The bonus round beckons their name, and just like that, it's an in-zone flawless to top it off.
The clock again, Fnatic's worst enemy. There's just so little happening. I mean, Kayak, like I said, he was making inroads so early on towards mid. And even while Cloud is kind of probing up towards tree, there's just nothing happening elsewhere. Heretics move 4 towards the A site, by the way.
Yeah, it's only Wu here. And he's got to kill off the trap.
It's just ridiculous.
Oh, flawless
even
bonus.
There, if the running back even creates more space, it's not
That's
necessarily
tough.
teed up for Fnatic to just close that out comfortably.
You know what? Every bonus team
issue.
loses. I'm just gonna say, thank God we didn't force.
I mean, Heretics seem quite happy.
I'm just gonna start, and you'll start hearing me say it a lot and realize,
blindly committing into either site. This time around, it's a change of pace. It's a much quicker look to this A play. But with Kosh holding the line in tree again, Fnatic have no meaningful ground. Yeah, they've not taken any real estate, really.
Still got the drone to work with here. The Fnatic will peel away. Boaster still positioned in towards main. Cloud going to plant the seed of doubt, but takes a ton of damage here on the spam. Rian's not a million miles away on the second stab either. Cloud will be able to mitigate a lot of that damage.
they're just doing the same strat again, just later in the round with less util.
Two straight through the smoke, and Alpha left on this bandit. Yup, you're dead to the shorty. Another in-zone flawless for Heretics. And I mean, this one just as convincing as the last.
Yeah, looks so comfortable for Heretics.
Well, I don't know what you say at this point.
Fnatic here on short. And already seeing some of these issues carried across here.
Let's pretend these teams are
Summit,
good.
just an inability
let's be
to
having new Americas
really
come on,
be
Elia.
proactive. Obviously on a different side here on the attacking side for Ascent. I mean, Blue is just gifted with these 2 kills. It just stunts Fnatic's progress so early on.
Okay, full gun round.
At them coming back into this next map then with some confidence, perhaps. We're going to listen into the comms and just check in on how they're doing.
Take wine, Jake, if you can. They got Elixir, I think. I heard one step here. But you need to take wine because he's doing the smoke on the left.
Come here, Jake.
Fine, not middle. Get open.
Johnny on mid.
Already.
Yeah, it has to be B, I think, again.
Yeah, op is probably
We're just going to an A split then. Just straight pop on this A split, boys. I'm okay up with us in distance. You have flash for the God flash, maybe?
Yeah, I can do God flash. You want me
I'm gonna smoke this.
They're bunker it. They're not playing.
I'll drone here, and then you guys can fight it.
Yeah,
wait. Droning now.
Back in the garden.
He's fighting.
I can blind that guy.
There's a trip here. Wait, there's a trip one that goes across.
Wait, I will do volume. Wait, chill. We will charge him later.
He flashed again.
Chill.
After this, walk in. I'm gonna blind through when the wall drops.
I'm blind. I'll flash. Let's peek. 1, 2, let's go.
He still switch. Open wide.
One enemy remaining.
Going up. Got spike. Careful now.
so ready to receive this short push again. Key detail in the round for me is that insert of
Why the fuck they pick
into
attack?
line, completely active in the mid round, and yeah, 3 for 3. That's another insert flawless.
3 flawless
Oh,
rounds
3 flawlesses in a row.
It's like the same execution, 3 rounds in a row as well.
Absolutely. And even here, the call's made at like, what, 120, 115 to get in position for this A split. And again,
it's guessing. Oh, the option on
down
here.
by 30 seconds. Boo. Another 2 kills blind to stop Fnatic even getting over that first hurdle.
Good job, guys. Let's go.
No surprises to see this timeout called by Fnatic.
Okay, timeout.
Unable to really score.
But if you close your eyes, I mean, what are the kills like? We have 5 kills in 5 rounds. We are at 1 KPR. I've heard 1 KPR is good, right? 1 KPR is really good, no? For a player. CN finally accepting the curse. Oh, Jesus.
Exit to a
say?
playoff push, whereas you flip that to Fnatic right now. Can you see this team finding a way to turn it around? I don't see any positives right now.
It's for the first time probably in their entire history where I can confidently say I can't see it happening.
And it's crazy because, you know, that's why I brought the stat up earlier, because I don't see it either, mate. So just waiting to figure out what that timeout could possibly have done. Cloud 1 away from the run it back, but speaking of ults, I mean, Heretics win out in that.
Yeah, I mean, even
department.
for the follow-up here, maybe Kayak will have his, but it's going to come on the buy round, so you almost want it.
Okay,
on a lesser
B main
buy
default.
Here.
Drone mid.
Nobody to greet the drone here, so
Again, don't see up. Force it down short again.
Probably dig their heels in. Between Kosh and Boo, there's no need to really adjust this short hold whatsoever.
It's this 3-player stack towards the A side of the map where Heretics have been finding their success. Fnatic playing into it again.
Alpha gets a lurk kill. Hold on.
Meantime, he drops on the B defense in the end. Benji the one to find him, but could be walking into trouble. Cloud has played between the lines.
Benji's got a good understanding here. Yeah, just speaking at the right moment.
Slight vulnerability to it, but
big
Benji
shot
on a
though
swivel
from
does
Crashies.
get found out by Crashies in the end. It's just a little too much on his plate. A rifle recovered and enough breathing room for Fnatic to move into post plant here.
Well, they've got a clear back side. Boo with the TP. Will be here very early on.
Who has knives?
Bladestorm, there you go, here it popped in the background.
And still an updraft as well. He's going to go in from main side. It's actually a double peek with Boo from the lane. So bringing those ideas together, Cloud answering back with an ult of his own and trying to keep it covert in his approach as well. Does get hurt though on the jump up, and with Woot stopping that in its tracks. Crashy's still out on a bit of an island here. Smoked off his blade, closing in on his position, and Boo knows exactly where Crashies is. He'll take down both on his reprisal towards the B side, and Heretics, much like Fnatic on the previous map, will continue that unbeaten run.
Like
I mean, they just get caught basically with their pants down. The reset here on the run it back. It's the perfect timing for both Boo and Woot to really turn their aggression towards site. I mean, ridiculous, by the way. Rien's just out in no man's land, caught by Alpha, but really tough situation now for Fnatic to face off against, trailing by 6.
Good job.
Big clutch for Boo to keep the clean sheet here on the defense. I heard that at the end. Boo, boo, boo. We're not cutting off any more of his coach reactions now.
No, just ad-libbing it.
Woot back in mid now. Only Alpha on the other side of this. The rest of Fnatic huddled towards the orb on A.
Well, they are so sure they're always
such
on
an
A.
important gun round as well, but
They
with
always have 3 on A.
Cloud in the previous, you're looking at Crashies probably
Overall?
instigating something here with the Hunter's Fury. You can see that.
Why not drone? If I tag someone, let's go with Sovereign.
I mean, has the orb been retrieved? I don't know if it had been taken.
Free cam? I can't quite see. They're going to lean over
Yeah,
the bar. Yeah, it's gone. So in comes the dart. This is Crashy's looking to play for his ultimate, and he's going to rip it. Big reveal, but Heretics, just an absolute whitewash on the site. Sure, Crashy's gets his, but he's nowhere near the action, and there's no one there.
But if you close your eyes...
We're even up so far as Catwalk. That it just tells you everything you need to know about how this one's been going.
Yeah, same sort of thing. They can't get past this choke. It's the first hurdle time and time again where Heretics can sit back. This is what helped by 3 players effectively on the A side. Boo continuing to deliver here for Heretics. So much value found ahead of these side hits coming through just on his hands alone. We're top of the board here at 9-2.
Yeah.
Rian's already putting in work. He's actually trailing.
Remember 2023 room at Fnatic? I remember. Oh, they've discovered the B site. Hold on. A chance?
But right now, it just feels like there's a barrier holding them back, and you can't quite put your finger on what it is, because I can tell you one thing for certain, it's probably
But if you close your eyes, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage.
Oh, that could do
That's a lot of damage. Oh, is that, yeah, just 2?
No, 3.
Yeah,
Cloud
not as much, yeah, but as you say, 2 down to about 50 HP. And with one of them being Kayak and him looking to close up the distance, he's taken from beyond the cage. There's
This actually looks like a ranked game. Yeah, how many ranked games have you been in on a center attack side where you're trying to go through B, but you don't even get out of the choke point at all? No one gets out of the choke point.
40 seconds left on the clock. We're pivoting back into mid. A real question mark. There's a late drone here to confirm Crashy's presence still.
All of the info.
And look at where Boo is. He's in the perfect position for this. You try and fake out, but...
Just have to see how good the timing looks. Boo, little more passive as the round drags down to these last 20 seconds. Fnatic needing to make a deep dive somewhere, and Kosh pulls out the flash ready for this fight. Heretics.
What's the 6th sense there?
I mean, is there even a push coming in? We're at 10
Saving?
seconds now, and Fnatic still haven't made any progress on the site. They're cowering in the corner, for goodness sake.
But if you close your eyes,
as Heretics
does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes...
It looks awful from Fnatic. Again, 45 seconds to repivot.
You should really make a chant about how FNC plays so
even if
slow.
you just want to brute force through there, split through market, it needs to be way
the
quicker.
places you'll go.
Look, we've seen
you are so slow.
From Fnatic on this map before.
FNC.
Last year it was the Liquid game, I believe, when they were really having the pressure put on, but
over for them, man.
I can't really say any better myself. This looks worse.
It's pretty bad. Really. The coach is calling it's over. He's not far off.
I mean, what was it that Boaster said at the start of Summit? We're so back. Could this potentially be Weber? You know,
the self-jinx.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to back you on that one.
You know what, man? I'm just
the only thing that plays on my mind is Mixwell is just
we're witnessing the longest 13-0
tweets currently.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Let's chill on that one for now. Surely.
No.
Surely Fnatic have something for us here. I mean, there are ults to play with, but again, you're thinking about that next round as being the claws to take those up. Benji again with his cages, getting out a dodge. There's a reveal dropped in by Rians. This duo, always so good on B site ascent, and you can see the double up from the middle of site, actually trying to hold this one down. Fnatic pretty decent in how they take the site with numbers.
He got a headshot on that.
Overwhelmed here, Rian, still dealing damage. Only 9 bullets left in the mag, but he
so
doesn't
good.
need them. Every single headshot hit, and those
but if
boys
you
will roll on
close your eyes,
just when you think there's a moment of reprieve, it's Rian's at the end of the tunnel.
It's just insane that he's strung that together. Beautiful flash over the top from Cloud here to get them onto the site, but Rian's man back against the wall. How often does he deliver rounds like this? Pixel perfect for the 4-piece.
What was that? Did you say someone help them?
Yeah. I think so.
Anyway, let's listen in and see what Heretics are saying to this. 9-0 up. Does it get any better?
Go UK.
Yeah, go. I see B.
I'm gonna
Cypher B. Cypher B. He might walk B now.
No, cancel Yuki, Kurva. We have short cross.
Yes, I have short.
Yes.
Okay, look, I wanna play. Listen, they can walk B.
Okay.
Like, can we hold it, Enes? I don't wanna go into some space.
Ping.
I'm gonna bait.
Break drone, it's all good.
But I'm forking, okay? Not castle, but
okay, focus, man. Yeah, if you do any U2, I open one way.
If they can cross short, we go UK.
Okay. They smoke me off now.
Okay, go UK.
Wait, I can see, I think. Just wait.
After we
go UK anyway, go UK anyway.
Okay.
You try to go Weber position. Okay?
Yeah, that's good.
I'm waiting him in smoke.
Moving.
Yeah, just move.
One mid close.
Okay. I'm there.
Right?
Yeah.
One close to me dead.
I won't for the wood with.
Just fucking.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm full blind.
Hours, bro, got 2 out of that.
It's B, guys. Phoenix out.
Okay, let's
I think one more mid.
Double
You put on me.
Okay. Come, double push.
Guys, Phoenix, B main.
Okay, pick
They
this.
smoke me off. He smoked me off.
Yes.
I know it.
I put on pizza.
Yeah.
He's in market now.
I need help, guys. They're on B.
Let's go wood.
They're coming stairs.
Deep. They're a lot.
Enemy mark.
Nice, bomb down.
Go big,
Lane. Outside. Phoenix outside.
Nice.
Left side.
That's like 14 seconds. Bomb is downstairs. He tries to go stairs. 4 bullets.
Yeah, he has to go stairs. Go.
117, he's 1 HP, literally, bro.
Last player standing.
Bro, no time.
No.
Down to the 1v1, but there isn't any time here left for Cloud. No saving Fnatic in this round. It is 10 for 10 on the Heretic side.
I mean, again, as you can
But
see,
if you
Heretics are
close
so
your
happy to
eyes.
sit in this downtime when nothing's happening. They're just cycling through smokes, Woot's under no pressure until, look, it's like 50 seconds left on the clock. And even then, it takes them an eternity to get him out of pizza. Like an eternity.
I think something else that's quite poignant for me here on the Heretic side is just how active they are in the comms, the constant plan creation. As you said, even when nothing is happening, still thinking about what's going on the map.
I mean, if anything, I think Heretics are doing too much in that downtime.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Because they're anticipating something coming through.
Oh, Jesus. This is rough. That's rough. It's my team? Bro, I'm supporting Heretics today. We're back. Although, to be fair, I mean, it's unfortunate that Fnatic can't finish 4th.
Yo guys, what do you want for dinner?
Wait. 1 second. Oh, no. No, they go here, don't they? They're Omega 5. I did think for a second this could be them, but it can't be. I want to get this guy back on Yoru, to be honest, mate.
Smashed 13-3.
That was peak roll issues GX.
So what you're saying is now
Purpo was on smokes.
Cloud has now infiltrated Fnatic. Is that what you're...
No. Definitely not.
Taken out.
All retake
Look,
B.
we'll see if he can offer a little bit more for them here. Anything would be a start. Just looking to break the ice as Woot is posted up in pizza with this op again. Looks like Kayak might be walking into this one. He's stepped out into mid. Fnatic smoke off B. Benji here looking to play from his setup. Couple of cages to go for. It's one of the first times you don't see him anchor on spot. And
Oh, they might have made a big mistake there. Might have overthought themselves.
Crashy's picking up the orb.
Weber's cost them their 1 round.
Hunter Fury Kayak will catch a glimpse of Boo, but won't be able to get the kill, and he's shut down. Oh, the connection's massive as well.
Never mind.
Another one, maybe. No. The damage is done, though. Boast is down to 45. Plant will come through nice and early this time around for Fnatic, but numbers favouring Heretics massively.
I mean, they've got all of the time in the world to set this one up, but again, someone's got to over-deliver in this situation. That's what we've been asking from Fnatic all damn evening. It might be Cloud, or in fact, no, it's the rest. He's just a distraction. In fact, he does hit the target, down to a 2-on-2. Fnatic with their best chance yet, but Heretics want to snatch it away from them, and it's Koshmaris again. That will be 11. And with one more round to play for, Heretics have almost maxed out this half.
I mean, they come so close to here, actually
11
getting
is
the
all
right
they get.
kills, but
if you close your eyes.
I mean, it's just the worst possible time for Kayak
That's
to
it.
get caught.
Boaster runs into it,
Beautiful
man.
connection here from the Hunter's Fury. Like I said, Boaster and Alpha both finding the right kills, but they just can't stabilize the numbers.
Bro, imagine
way too
being
strong for
Cloud.
Heretics. Round
Imagine
12,
being
at
Cloud,
least
bro.
Rifles in hand. There's a Guardian for Crashies and Boaster.
You go from a
Hunter's Fury here,
deadbeat
TP
Giants
for
team, you
Boaster.
join
Cloud,
Fnatic.
one away from a running
Cloud
back.
on more than 1 point. Not if he gets
I mean, at this point, just,
13, but I don't
just hit the
actually
side.
think he's
Yeah,
going
just
to.
hit the side.
That's all.
What else is there left to do? Kayak
I
is just
don't
burning
think
up
he's
into
gonna
his
get more than
mode.
one.
Sent smouldering from A main by Wu.
He's gonna get
very
like
quickly
-5.
signposting his presence. The authority
Oh.
just towering
Well,
over
actually,
Fnatic
he's,
Cloud.
if they
Does
don't
find
get
one back.
13-0, he
Here
actually
is the
might
run
get
it
more
back,
than one.
in
He
fact,
might
to try
get
and
2.
take the A site. Boo dropped off. Ready to let this one expire. I don't think Cloud's going to be getting too much more value selling.
Rienz is
a fake
about to
as the
get
rest of
fucking. If
Fnatic
they win
are working
13-0,
their way
Rienz
through
is
the
about to
middle
get
of the
like
map.
20 points from one map.
Issue being on the other side, Kosh's got his ult. Boo's got a TP here to provide some support to Benji if they can time it right. As this B split is on the cards.
Yeah. It's just with Benji being bunkered up here, the Boo can arrive.
he
with some
cancels
safety.
it?
No, cancels it. Rian's finding one in
Okay, they can actually
transition,
lose.
but yeah, it's only Benji on the B site right now.
Yeah,
He's
that's
done
really
plenty
bad from
before,
Boo.
but
I mean,
Alpha is
just
here to
they
play
committed to that
long
for no
last.
fucking reason.
Fnatic
Like,
move
just
into
take your
post
time.
on even terms.
Got the info here from the neural theft as well. As soon as Alpha gets this plant, but runner back popped. Hunter's Fury to come through now. Crashies won't get the connection he's looking for though.
Well, Kosh playing it so late with this ultimate as well, looking for the info, scanning the site for a player.
Boaster just dies to Rienz.
Rienz has another kill and that brings them back on side.
Oh no, he's tagged.
Man
He's tagged.
advantage, tag through the wall, Alpha, anything. But he's dead instead, and so it's Crashies to play into this 3v1.
Terrible
to
flash
stop
from
the
Kosh,
rot,
but
to
it does
stop
not matter.
Humiliation.
Rienz is actually about to get fucking
12-0
a
on
million
the
points
half,
from this
and
game.
Heretics just one round away.
I mean, just can't make this up. Fnatic unable to piece
think
together
this has to be a video,
anything
no?
here in the first half.
This is one of the most tragic halves of Valorant I think I've ever seen.
I
Same day as Z10, destruction of Mini.
And they just can't find a single round. Heretics running rings around Fnatic here. There's not much else to say, to be honest, Hazard.
No, there is.
Oh, they're broken. They're so fucking broken. They have won 2 of the last 24 rounds. Why are we showing Boaster, bro?
So for me, it's always special playing against them. You know, getting to play against the people that used to.
Oh, bro, just put a fucking funeral up there.
2 of the last 26.
Hey, don't have a go at my boy. He's trying. You know, the rest of these frauds, what are they doing? How many kills did they have? I mean, these 4 between them have 12 kills. These 4 players are on 1 KPR. Ike is 0-9 in first duels. That's not ideal. God, I mean, would that be the if Fnatic, they're going to finish 5th. Please let them play Enterprise.
This year will have more 13-0s than the rest of VCT combined.
Crashies are smiling. Bro's smiling. I mean, he's always smiling, but comeback starts now. Or you guys are fucking you call me delusional. You guys are more than delusional.
For a comeback every so
No,
often.
yeah, sure.
They are
I mean,
good for a comeback every so often.
Personally bore witness to some of the greats, and
If they lose to a
who
tier
knows,
2
maybe
team, though.
Barcelona will be a little better, but right now, this is the last action of a team heading into play-ins. Well, both teams heading into play-ins, and yeah, polar opposites in terms of what the result might be.
I think we've come back to the question we asked at the start of this series, which is really, for me, it's the litmus test of form going into play-ins. I think that has been answered.
Heretics Scaling
FNC
now
losing
towards
to
the
a
A side with
T2 team
serious
would be
intent.
cinema.
They smell blood in the water. They know what this would mean. The win all but wrapped up. This to just add a little bit extra into it. Bragging rights, perhaps. There's a flash teed up. You can see what they're trying to do. It's an offensive stance in post.
Got to dig Benji out of this position now. If he's allowed to exist very late through mid.
I mean,
Off a tap your cam, bro.
A bit slow here from Fnatic
Wait,
on the way back.
they should win now.
I'm not sure if I should bring wine to his retirement party or
And it
not.
looks like Fnatic might be doing just enough here, but Heretics have responded. Rian's still alive, down to the 1v1. And
That's a
Benji
video.
has
That's a
bested
video.
His opponent, the one that he looked up to, and I mean,
How have Heretics won two 13-0s in a stage where they are dog shit?
From two teams that were pushed towards Masters London. The one that goes there is the one that does it again.
Yeah, I mean, there's just not much to say at all. Fnatic, it's nothing clicked here on Ascent at all. Obviously, you could argue.
Fnatic now join an exclusive club of teams that have been beaten 13-0 twice. Both Zeta Division and Fnatic join a very exclusive club of teams that have lost 13-0 twice. I think it's just them, Giants, and Zeta. Kara tweeted out. Oh, that's gone too. Why, you keep fucking spamming it. I can't copy it, bro. Website anyway. Hold on. Well thinking, Mansvella, what do you have to say for yourself? Said this during the game. He said, BBL should be favorites to top the group. Beating Vitality. Beating Foot. The strength of schedule. He said that they had beat Vitality and beat Foot whilst the game was going on. The score was 5-5 on map 1. And he said BBL should be favorites to top the group now. So Cairo said this. My impression was good though, no? Goodbye. I'll be back in an hour. Well, 45 minutes.
Decimated in the marketplace of ideas.